All right, stream is up on YouTube. We are back to our Terraria hardcore legendary for the worthy for those who come after generational run fun thing. Lots of words. Lots of words. So we beat all pre-hard mode bosses aside from the Wall of Flesh. Wall of Flesh is going to be it's going to be a big ordeal to beat it and make a spot for it, especially in this seed. The hell area is quite a bit different in this seed. But that one, I mean, that's just one of the pieces of prep. So we got to get some other things done for hard mode because it's going to be very difficult to get these things done during hard mode. Last time, I ended up finding the Shimmer thing and playing around with that for quite a while. Got a lot of sidetracked, but we did find the temple. We did find the Shimmer thing. We got a pylon set up down there. We got our shark farm like perfected. So got a lot done, but we still have a lot more. Today, I think we're going to start working on the jungle pretty soon into this. I think for the Plantera bulbs and Plantera a future arena, I pretty much want a big area of the jungle that's just like long mud of jungle grass. So from season 4 in a little over a month. Yeah, looking forward to that. Going observer, welcome in. Found the Sherry all by yourself. Must have been a cool surprise. Yeah, I found it all by myself and no one told me the coordinates. That's right. Yeah, it was cool. I mean, I didn't know what it was going to look like, so that part was still cool. Oh, the last thing, I was going to say this before I started on YouTube, and then I forgot, and then now I remembered. So yesterday, I got complimented on my merch hoodie twice, and neither of them knew what it was from, and I didn't tell them exactly, so that was kind of cool. But if you ever wonder, now I have proof. You guys aren't lying to me that the design is cool and people like it. I didn't think you were lying anyway, but I was at Costco after my daughter's appointment, and one of the workers was like pointing, and I was like, one of the like sample worker guys, and I was like, what's he pointing at me? Your wife got several compliments on her shirt. That's cool. Yeah. And he goes, is that from a show or an anime or something? And I was like, no, not exactly. And he's like, what's it from? I said, it's like merch from like a YouTuber or something. Literally what I said. And he's like, oh, okay. I don't really watch much YouTube, so that's probably why I didn't recognize it, but it's really cool. I like it. I thought it was like gonna be from an anime, and I was gonna ask you what show it was from. I was like, no, it's like, yeah, okay. And that was that one, right? And then because none of us felt like doing dinner stuff, I also got a Costco pizza, and I put the order in, and then I did the shopping, and then I went over there to get it, and the guy was rushing because it was so busy. And he hands me the pizza, and he goes, whoa, it's a really cool sweatshirt. And then that was it. He turned back and started working. So yeah, two compliments on wearing it to the store for the first time. People could see it. 24 Celsius there, that 114. Yeah, a little warm for you to be wearing it. A little hesitant with material, the texture issues. The fleece one is very soft. Like, it's the softest thing I've ever owned as far as clothing. But yeah, I can understand. They call it a sweatshirt, but the hoodie, yeah, the merch hoodie. If you want to check it out, you can go to Expedition Merch or go to my website. That scene where the character's laughing. Fake life. Oh yeah. You can see the meme. Alright, back in we go. Right, because the heavy, when wet, kept falling off. Yeah, the heavy one is heavy. As its name suggests, yes. Alright. Back to Terrariaing. Look at all of our boss statues. Look at that. But yeah, we found it over here. It's like this pool of stuff. James fell into it. He's a young man now. He was an old trader guy. Now he's young. And then we also put Mackenzie there, and she just kept... Where's she now? We sent her back. She's up there now. She just would not stop going into it over and over. But we also need to work on this a little bit. I just don't feel like it. I was going failing. Alright, 2 shirt is starting to wear out, sadly. Who's that? Chef, 65 years. 65 years. Chef, that's a long time. Thank you for the 65 months. The chef. I still think it's funny. So, some of you probably have seen this if you've watched some of the older Rimworld runs and edits and stuff like that. For whatever reason, Chef has had their name come through the queue or the whatever. Not queue anymore, but anyway, come through the raffle a few times. And like almost every time it's literally the chef in the colony, the cook. I'm going to make the Shimmer. I just met her. No one made that one actually, believe it or not. So I'm gonna need more water leaf. Also, I have. Yeah. I want to try some of this. So as much as let's plant some of this first. Water leaf. One of the things I was going to do right at the end last time. Get some more of that going. Unveil. Got an original thought. Someone's probably had the thought before, but no one mentioned it. Yeah. Oh crap! I had my shield on because we were fighting. Was I fighting that I had my shield on? Oh, goblins spawned, right? Goblins spawned. Oh my god. There's a hoodie giveaway right now. The hoodie soothsayer. Early into the stream. The fleece hoodie. The soft one. If you haven't won one of the fleece hoodies, one of the soft fleece hoodies, if you haven't won one of those, feel free to enter. If you've already won one of those, please don't enter. These are not inexpensive things for the gifter to be doing. I very much appreciate it. They use hoodie soothsayer. Beware the Ides of March. If you have not won one of the soft fleece hoodies yet, make sure it's something you would like to win, and you can type exclamation enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win if you would like. Thanks, soothsayer. All right. Can't remember what else we were. Well, let's look in here. Yeah, water leaf we're low on. Day bloom is used in a lot of stuff. Some more blink root maybe as well. Boy, if those had been jungle grass seeds, I would have been pretty annoyed. Alright, so I'm going to take a few of these. Like, I'm going to take some of these grass seeds. I don't even know why they're there. Come on, get out of there. Get out of there. And I'm going to take these. And I'm going to take one of these. We'll take one of these. One of those, please. Why might you have bought both? You can still enter if you haven't won one. If you haven't won one of these, you can enter. So saith the soothsayer. Spuffluck, they were the 145 streak. Thank you, Spuffluck. So, like, we take water seeds. Let's try that, too, because it's one of the things we don't have a lot. Well, yeah, we'll test it with that. And then the other thing someone mentioned, which I'm guessing it must do something because it was mentioned. And the winner is Beta Boy. How does hardcore work in Terraria? If you die, your character is gone forever, and all the stuff that it's wearing in its inventory are gone forever. Beta Boy, go to that link, claim your hoodie, and then wear it out and get complimented. You soothsayer, whoever you are. I don't want people to talk to me. Oh. Hard mode, world prep. Hard mode is kind of like New Game Plus-ish. It's like part 2, chapter 2, act 2. It's almost like New Game Plus. Hard mode is, yeah. Hardcore is different. Come on, Trian, welcome in. So... Excuse me, sir. I'm trying things here. Let's throw in jungle grass. Get out of my way! James! James, get in the house. Alright. Anyway. Water leaf seed, sure. Water leaf seed does nothing. Alright. Mushroom. Oh my god. Mushroom turns to jungle grass. Hang on, does it just go back and forth? Oh. Sorry, cat. If you fall in there, it's your fault, though, okay? Definitely not mine for throwing stuff. Automated chest. Yeah, it's been nice. Mushrooms. So, okay. So, jungle grass goes back and forth. Let's see what normal grass does. Nothing. Also, the cat also doesn't. Okay. What about crimson? Tossing garbage into a lake, see what happens. What if I jump in it? Yeah, we did that on accident. It was already spoiled to me anyway. Basically fall through the world and it can be deadly, so I'm not gonna do it. Life crystal. Permanently boost life regeneration. Save the cat. Cat's fine. Permanently boost life. I wonder actually. Hang on. Where do we have? Where's the last place we fought a boss? Probably. I mean, it was Queen Bee, right? Oh, I gotta summon my pet. No, not up there. V-Force 1, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, V-Force 1, 27 months. 27 months. Pet. We're doing alchemy. We're doing a little bit, yeah. And then... Not the bees. Yeah, there it is. Yoink. Thinking. Yesterday's flash stream almost broke. You can save it by looking at VODs or clips, but yeah. Yeah, I was not feeling very good yesterday morning. Still not, but nowhere near that, at least. Alright. Alright. Heart Lantern. It's my only Heart Lantern. Please don't screw it up. Okay, so what that means is I can make more Heart Lanterns. And then if we have this one die and we need a... Yeah, Twitch will let you know, but a lot of times just watch a clip or watch some of the VOD, yeah. It'll let you know on the little notification thing for the day. But usually that does it. That continues it. So we can use multiple Heart Lanterns now, and then like when this character dies and the next character needs hearts, we can actually just break down the Heart Lanterns back here. So that's good. Good to know. Only I can remember to do that. All right. Let's get some of this stuff out of here and sorted, and then get our potions, and then it's time to work on the jungle. I don't want to work on the jungle, but it's one of the real important things we need to do. What do Heart Lanterns do? They give you health regeneration within an area. So could very well be the difference sometimes in dying or not, because like health regen could be put you above where the next follow-up hit would have killed you or something. Let's go sell a few things. That's the Reforge. Black ink, diving helmet. I don't know if the potion statue does anything. That, this, these, that, this. Stay for now, I guess. Better seem to not have a good run with hell recently. Yeah. How about the Asterisk comics? Like it's made a magic potion. Miraculix. I don't know of that one. Asterix and Obelisk are awesome. Yeah, I don't know of it. Took French in high school. That's how you know of it. All right, let's put some things away here. Dude, here's our automation chest. We'll throw the wrench in there. Don't need this much of this. We're gonna need a lot more work in there anyway, but we're gonna need a lot of blocks for the the hell prep. Hell prep. Do I need to take the Star Fury with me? Yeah, I'll take it. We have so many of them. I think that's good. Let's take a look at our potions that we want while we're down there. We definitely want Hunter and Danger Sense. And Mining. And we might as well have these as well. Hunter potions. We got so many of those now. Feels good. We got farm going for those. Danger. Oh, we're gonna have to do some cave fish today. Cave fishing. Yeah. All right. Battle potion. We're gonna say no. Say no to battle potions. But we'll make some calming potions. Oh, another thing I want to do is make a sand gun sometime. How did you get in there, fish? I need to farm sand eventually. Should I send several hundred bags of pollution to the pirates? If you can kill another 100 pirates, then sure. Calming potion. Right. Oh, and we move this over here. Right. Going L, welcome back. Are we out of the material for calming potions? Hey, Kyle. Thing is it for them? Damselfish. Might be out of damselfish. Isn't damselfish in the sky? Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Oh well. We got 5. We'll use these 5 before we do that. It is in the sky. We got 5. We'll use those first. Alright. Head on over. Also, let me grab one of these statues down here. Hey, bunny. What's up? That's lava. Don't go into that. I mean, I closed it, thankfully, but... Please. Alright, I gotta decide here. So, the Plantera bulbs, I think it just needs to be... I don't know. I might just start working from this because it's easier. Praise be to Sky God. Launches pollution. Let's also get the dynamite. I got another one of those, huh? Oh, I already have the dynamite. Don't worry about it. I finished that after the wall of flesh. Haven't even started. Oh, I got sidetracked looking for the shimmery stuff. Tunnels off the arena should be a good chance of getting bulb. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I think that's the easiest way to do it. And I have so much mud. I'll connect mud across each of these intervals. I might just go in and finish the bottom there too. But I have a little pool of honey. Honey increases health regeneration while you're in it. So this was like when I was fighting the queen bee here. If I had a moment and really needed it, I was going to go grab some health regen and then pop out because it lasts 30 seconds. So I ended up not needing it, but just in case sort of thing. Yeah, so yeah, let's go ahead and start up here. We'll go ahead and use... we'll start from that top platform. That's fine. That's at the cavern layer anyway. Right at the switch. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright. Potions. I'm probably going to use the shovel a bit. And I should go ahead and probably get mud. Come to think of it. Instead of the stone. Because I think we need... it has to be jungle grass, I think. For the stuff that we want to spawn on it. And jungle grass grows on mud. We got so much mud. So much. You know that? Yeah, if you're deep enough in honey, you get some health regeneration. And all the health regeneration stacks, you can get actually quite a bit. Wonder how much health. It didn't say. The thing that we just got has some health regeneration on it. The what was that called? We shimmered the heart. I don't know. I've never had it before. But that had some as well. I wonder how much. It's really noticeable or not. So we'll just go ahead and start making some of these mud platforms across, because might as well do it while we're going. No, we haven't really started prepping for the wall of flesh. We've been getting other stuff done. Raw Hornet. Vitality crystal. I think that's what it was, yeah. And it just says increases life regeneration, so who knows? This is a Rimworld run, the Wall of Flesh. No. Not yet. Still have a lot to get ready for the next Rimworld run. I spent a lot of last night doing that. I have some questions if someone set up a run like that. They're in Discord. But hopefully I can get it done by this weekend so we can get started on it. Terraria Calamity that lets you have 30 potions at the same time to give you a permanent buff of said potion. Carry all of them. I don't think it's base game, man. Sounds like that's a mod. That must be a mod. That'd be nice though. Boulder. Boy, we hate boulders. Yeah, I don't want to risk it at all. I think I'm gonna dig above it and blow it up. Like, I see the pressure plate for it, but you know what? I should bring Spelunker as well. Why not? We have a bunch of them. Spelunking. Builder potion. Those last like forever, so. Jungle's still very dangerous to us. I guess percent increase, not a flat HP a second. I wonder what percentage it is. It'd be nice if games would tell that. The worst offender that I can remember with things like that is like in Path of Exile, when it would say like nearby or something like that, and then the game actually nearby is different on like there's like 15 different nearbys when it comes to spells. Like, come on, just tell me the distance. Increases health regeneration by a fair amount. What's a fair amount? Give me numbers. So while we're over here getting this ready, if we find another... Oh, we got our third heart statue, actually. Give the boulder a hug. Probably not. Probably not going to be doing that. I thought that was a boulder at first. That was a hive, but still. Man catcher, you're my way. What are the number on the crystal? Yeah, what's the health regen on that crystal? The percentage on it or whatever. Doot, 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 doot. Ben Garthen. Increases a player's health generation ramping speed by 20%. Okay, that's pretty good. Not too shabby. Those man catchers, the big ones there, they still do like 150 damage. So we're gonna avoid those. Alright. Is this really with calming potion? Come on. Ridiculous. Stupid jungle. We got calming potion and peace candle. Supposedly. Health regen accelerate. Yeah, the startup time. Pretty good. Not as good as like raw health for us. Or slow and speed up the longer you wait. There's something to do with that. And also like isn't there like it doesn't start right away when you take damage, I think is the main thing. And then if I remember right, it starts faster if you stand still for a little bit, which is also a weird thing. Yeah, I don't know, it's been a long time. Could be completely misremembering. Not sure exactly what the ramping speed means. That's what I would imagine, is that like you start getting the heals sooner. Would you man catchers go away? Only number that ever matters is 42. Five multiplier to health regen if you are moving like that. Oh my god! That one was still there. I didn't have the hunter potion, so I just like, alright, that despawned it. You screw off too. Come on. That's not how far over we're going to. This friggin' bow. Well, further than that, that's for sure. I'm gonna go get a sponge. We'll be right back. A lava sponge. Dude. They might die to turtles in here someday. Won't that be great? Oh, spike slimes have been killed by them so much. And like expert and higher, where they have like this, when you get close, they have a big AoE thing. Alright, let's not lava ourselves, okay? My lava now. There's a 1.3 multiplier if you're on a chair or a bed as well. Interesting. I'm not sure that will matter for us, but we have to go deeper. Actually, we're just going horizontally at the moment. We're already as deep as we need to be. Wait, does this not work? Suppose, yeah, I guess not. Wow, beautiful underground tree that we're decimating. So beautiful. How far are we? Keep going. Let's keep going until we hit our old tunnel. My torch. Yeah, the big prep is jungle, and then I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna go in the last couple of parts of the dungeon. It feels like I might as well, right? We got hell to do. I think those are the three things. And I think we're good to go. Also, I have to determine if I'm going to farm the imps. Probably will make the wall of flesh easier, or at least safer. So farming the imps will give us an imp banner, and the banners are incredible. But I would need a lot of the banners probably. So we're talking about killing hundreds of imps. I don't know about that. Hello, fairy. I had this tune in my head after the last stream. We spent so much time down here. No wonder. What about dead ancestors? Is that a naturally spawning thing? I think that's a natural spawning thing. I was all so confused. Wait, what you think you're talking about? Confused fairy, or are you talking about another one of the things? Just rambled off like 10 things at once, so I never know. I was born a rambling man. Oh, the gravesite. Gotcha. At least in hard mode, there will probably be less man-eaters, and they'll be replaced with things that kill me in like 1 hit instead of 3 hits. So we have that to look forward to. I mean, they'll still be around too, but their spawns will be shared with other things, I believe. All right. Well, we reached all the way to Marble Bullcrap, so probably about as far as I'm gonna go. Where's that tunnel? No idea. I think that was one of the old Dig Toys tunnels. Excellent. So now I'm gonna just have to decide how thick I want these. It's been a long time since I've done the Plantera fight. Is the arena we have over there big enough to maneuver around Plantera? The Queen Bee arena? I mean, we can make it taller. We can also make it further to the right when if we need to. Let's go take a look. Yeah, maybe like another. There's the heart there. Keep forgetting that. Maybe another like level or something. But it wouldn't be hard to like kite her to this one or kite them or whatever they are. Terraria. Yeah. All right. So if that's the case, we only need to make this wide enough for us to walk through. In theory, I'm about to go just dynamite out that entire marble biome and change it. I don't know. Will I regret that? I don't think so. We have so many of those biomes. These guys are pretty annoying. B blocks, I blocks, whatever. So, when I'm not playing hardcore Terraria, I really like finding those tracks and just like hopping on them and seeing where it goes. Just hold the button, hope for the best. Let's go, Narn. But definitely not doing that in this. Fighting cats? Yeah, I'll probably be back to that tomorrow. Rich mahogany. Now every time I get something, I'm like, huh, we should throw that in that shimmer and see what happens. Just next entertainment. Yeah, they were watching those. Endless amounts on there. VODs in the live tab. I did stuff in the video tab. Probably never ran out. Probably. Go time the trunk. I mean, like, we already know where the chest is, yeah. Might have even looted that chest, can't remember. Go down the trunk. We'll get there, but I mean, we're gonna be doing quite a few layers of this, so I don't think there's anything in the chest that I could possibly want from it. Not that I can think of. But we'll be in there, yeah. We're gonna make several layers of this, and then hopefully when we get over to hard mode, be able to just go down this and carefully loot a bunch of life fruit. And someday, carefully loot a bunch of Plantera. Put down the wall of flesh. Nope. There would be a lot of more scary enemies right here, right now. Hey, it's him. Oh man, I don't know if I have money on me for extra skates. I do. All right, don't kill him. I need to get skates for the. Oh, he's dead. That bat's gonna kill him the next after. Is he gonna kill that? Come on, Billy Marrows. Yeah, there you go. Now get the bat. No, we're doing hard mode prep still. I haven't even started getting hell ready, so we're really far off from the wall of flesh, honestly. Right, Billy, I'm on my way. Saved you. Sell me a bunch of rollerblades. No rollerblades? She'll let you die then. Jerk. On dry, play Mujix, got an American flag and an American shield on the moon. I haven't had those ones yet. Keep getting rocket launchers and things like that from the Eagles. But the flag and stuff. You know, when you can buy the rollerblades, I already have them, and I've stocked up on them pretty heavily. But I don't know. I got them pretty early, so the traveling merchant can have them, and so can the skeleton guy. In fact, this is the first time I've met the skeleton when he didn't have them, so I thought he just like guaranteed them, but apparently not. Yeah, you can get them right off the bat, like very beginning of the game. Is like 10 gold each by default, I believe. They're super good. Based on time of day. I didn't know what time of day it is. I'm underground. Anyway, I have like several in stock, so it's not a huge deal. But, you know, might as well stock some more up when we get the opportunity. What are we currently doing? We're currently getting the jungle ready for hard mode. So I'm setting up these lanes partially to... So for anyone that doesn't know Terraria, there is a important hard mode boss in the underground jungle called Plantera. And you spawn her by breaking a Plantera bulb. They can just spawn in the underground jungle in these like mud areas. And we're gonna make sure that where the bulk of them spawn that we want to encounter, or I shouldn't say the bulk of them. We're gonna make sure some of them spawn near an arena, so we're not screwed in that regard. But in addition to that, when you hit hard mode, these life fruits spawn, and life fruits can get you another 100 max health. And those also spawn in the same kind of way. They just spawn in the jungle like this. So having these areas right near this arena that we already made for and used for the bee will allow us to hopefully easily get 100 extra health when we hit hard mode. Easily. And also to fight Plantera when we're ready. Yeah, we're making bulb and life fruit farm, we'll call it. And this is a lot easier to do before you have turtles spinning around and one-shotting you. Why don't you just spoil it? Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I know a lot of them aren't big for this one, but it's like I kind of have to enforce my own rule when it's going on, right? So it's like if I delete or time out one message for it and then I don't the other one, you know. But, yeah, thank you. No worries, no like hard feelings or something about deleting messages. It's not from me. Missing cat builds half the fun of eugenics. Oh my god, that last run we did with that monk. I don't know if anyone saw it, but I had a monk that was doing god like 300 plus damage per 8 mana or something. Oh my god, that monk was insane. He one-shot the town boss that I'd never seen before, including the second phase in the same attack. Because it just keeps hitting the same spot. Which spell was it? It's what was the name of it? It was the one that I don't know, he does a series of hits, but we had some other things on him, some like passives, where he got like armor or shield and some other things for critting, but he had guaranteed crit as well. I don't know, it was nuts. So we got the T1000 or the C1000 town boss, which I hadn't seen before, and I went over and I used his ability and just kept hitting over and over, and he hit all the way through the boss's health, and the boss transformed into the second phase, and then because he wasn't done with his attacks, he just kept hitting in the same spot and killed him. So I didn't get to see what the boss did at all. I didn't see what the second phase did. No idea. Absolutely ripped him apart. Shadow Realm for daring to spoil things. Temporary Shadow Realm. Massive overheal thing. Pair that with Butcher. Just 20% HP as damage to nearby things. Yeah, the Butcher has a lot of combos with that. Yeah. We were already using the like Butcher gets strength every time they get extra health. or overheal, yeah. Man, that monk was insane. The really crazy part of that monk was it relied on no other class. It relied on no mutations. It was, and no gear. It was one active, one passive. Now we had another passive that made it even better. But as far as like the core of being able to do that, one active skill, one passive, which is insane. So like you could get into that pretty easily, especially if you have like any dice to roll or something like that. Oops. Reroll skills. Man, that monk was insane. Alright, you can't get rid of their projectiles like in a lot of mobs in this game. Can't destroy the stingers. That boss fight. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. Every single time I've had the monk, they've been pretty good. The crazy combo. The fork, which heals, kill something. Soul Link upgraded. Soul Link everything, then drain half your HP and kill everything with Soul Link. Refill your HP from the fork. Yeah. You get Soul Link and what is that Necromancer one? Flatline. Soul Link and Flatline. You can kill everything that way too. Like, pretty crazy. But again, that's just one passive, one active. So like, if you have dice, you can get into those things pretty easily. Relatively easily, anyway. Someone said, I haven't gotten it yet, but someone said they got a skill from the Tinker. That does for equipment what Hone does for like weapons. It repairs it completely. So you can take a worn item and then repair it. Having that bred into your cats and getting the reroll dice would be pretty nuts. Right, we got 3 lanes done here. Not sure how many we're gonna do. More than 3. More than 3, that's for sure. It'll take too long. Oh, I saw that, oddly, because usually developers of games don't post these sort of things or their ideas of it, which is interesting to see, though. But, the developer, Creator Mugenics, made his own tier list of classes. And he put the mage really high and was like, I don't understand why everyone's putting the mage so low. It's weird to say that I'm not sure he understands. I think he does. But like when I'm talking about the mage being low, it's because of consistency. Mage can be godly, but everything can be. But I rate them based on consistency. Mage is poop. Yeah, it's because it's inconsistent. Like the mage can be unreal, but so can everything. The top end on the mage is like higher than a top end on a lot of other things. With Mugenics. But like you have to have the stars align, or you have to like specifically get everything set up for that cat from the get-go. I'd be looking at raw numbers. Yeah, I think he's looking at like top end or something average. Can't range them because you're dying too much. Glass cannon. It's not even necessarily about being a glass cannon. It's baseline. It's a, we'll call it squishy. We won't We won't assume you're going in with 7 to 10 Constitution. But like baseline, it's a squishy thing that needs to get close to do its main attack, and the main attack has to have line of sight. Like compare its main attack to like the hunter, or maybe better yet, compare its main attack to the psychic, right? But anyway, all the classes can be crazy good. It's just I find the mage one of the most inconsistent. Attack was lobbed. If its main attack was lobbed, or if it just shot through things, like, you know, it phased through things on the way, so it had a different like animation or graphic, or appeared to be different than hunters. Although, I mean, I'm okay with it not changing. It being like a class that, like, if you have all the stuff for it wrecks things, and if you have nothing, it's inconsistent and not great. It's okay, I think. I don't think everything needs to be homogenized to be always awesome in a game like that, but what's the range of the mage thing? It's not very far. It's like 5 tiles or something. What do you think you'll realistically get today on here? So the plan for today is to get this Plantera area done, which this won't take a whole long time, I don't think. Actually attempted to bomb a lot of the rest of it. Anyway, get this Plantera area done. And then after this, I want to change one thing at the monster farm. And then I think it's getting hell ready. I would love to have hell ready by the end of the stream, but we'll see. So the main... Hell is going to take a long time, longer than normal to get ready. And not only because of the hardcore stuff, but the seed changes the map generation down there. So on this seed, there's a lot more of the buildings. And we need like a long, flat area down there. And so not only do I have to like make that long, flat area while dealing with all the hell mobs, but we have to worry about there being all those buildings in the way the whole friggin' time. See, because either they are doing a lot of damage anyway, inflict goodie buffs on enemies, or are a good supporter for other cats. I don't know. Maybe you've gotten lucky with your mages. They have a lot of like crappy actives as well, I feel. More often than not, when I take a mage, they're like sitting back casting something every now and then while all the other casts are ripping everything apart. But again, that's what I mean by consistency. Even consistency between people, right? Or it's like, I don't think I've ever had a bad butcher, for instance. I probably used the butcher 50 times. I don't think I've had a bad butcher ever. And I thought the fighter was consistent, and then I got the butcher. Fighters are still good, though. Well, I like D&D and getting that time is a challenge. Yeah, like I said, I think that's part of it, and like some of the other ones just don't need that at all, which can be okay. Like I said, I don't want them to like knee-jerk change that kind of stuff, honestly. But time downside team. Let's see. Yeah, it's like how often is it that you would have been better off? Hey, we got the poison immunity thing. How often is it just better off if you had like a hunter? The hunter is crazy. Speaking of consistency, the hunter's so good. I would still say the hunter, actually. Now that I think about butcher, I think from just like a usually good perspective, the hunter is still less consistent than the butcher. The butcher is crazy. Yeah, and it combines with the bandage too, right? Oh man, that was really good too. So first time doing that part of the game, and there's like this big boss. I want to explain it in too much detail. I don't want to spoil it for others, but it's called the Mother. And I had a hunter that had upgraded scatter shot, and then the piece thing where scatter didn't hit the rest of the team, and rubber cement, so its bullets were bouncing around. And I would just cast scatter shot, and it would just kill. And there's that boss is like a friggin', so far it's the biggest area that a boss, the most tiles that a boss has taken up in the game. And the hunter just ripped it apart, just soloed it. It's like picking on it. Hunter the best cast about, yeah, the hunter is always good. Very, very consistent. It would really be good for me to make some of these as like little shorts or little guides or something, these discussions that we have about this while the game is like hot and fresh. It already feels like I'm too late to do it because it's been out for like 2 weeks. But maybe I'll be able to do some of those on the stream or something. I mean, I just like doing the discussion either way, even if I don't do something like that. Like with your hunter, they definitely are very consistent. Like, even if you roll not like the greatest of skills on the hunter, they can still do lob damage from general safety on a lot of fights, right? So even that, you have that consistency, even if they get not great other things. Whereas like if a mage doesn't get very good passives or skills, what are you gonna do with them? You're gonna go into melee almost melee range to do like 6 damage. Also, for some reason, the mage's main attack scales with dexterity. Isn't that weird? Maybe they should have it scale with intellect, but like at a 3-to-1 or 4-to-1 or something. I don't know. John Garnet, Trisha, welcome in. Why they made it scale with dex? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It doesn't even have the dex icon on it like the other stuff. It's really odd. Took me a while to realize that too. I guess the thought is like it's not dexterity, it's a range stat, but you know, still it's weird. You not hit that? Ow! It can hit me. What game are we talking about? We're talking about eugenics. Eugenics. I'll probably be playing more up tomorrow. Playing right now is played on Thursdays and Fridays. If you want to see my playthrough of it so far, that's in the live tab on YouTube. Underpass it is permadex. Hunter has a lot of good passives too. Like, I mean, sometimes again you'll get like all your options are things like Broodmother and whatnot, and you have no summons on them at all, and yeah, that feels bad, but at least their auto attack is still good. But then you got stuff like when you don't move, your damage and range increase by 1 every turn. It's like, holy crap. I just stand back in this corner and from complete safety and nuke stuff. Oh, that stupid slime is still there. Down there, pet. Kill. Go down the hole. Abigail would already be down there committing murder. There you go. Might say, why not go get Abigail then? Oh, she might summon a queen bee, where this one is less likely to. When I press R, it's connecting to the cart under here. But it's using a hook that I don't have equipped. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. My inventory full? Oh, it is. An obscure mechanic? Yeah, weird one. A weird one. Only heard stories about Terraria. Terraria is really good. We're playing on this hardcore mode, so if my character dies, which everything is very deadly in Terraria, especially on this difficulty, we lose everything in the inventory, all the health upgrades, everything equipped. The character is gone. So right now, we have beaten most of the, let's just call it Chapter 1, Act 1 stuff in the game. So the final boss of the section changes the world and makes everything way harder. So it'll go from things like some things 3-shotting me to like almost everything 1-shotting my character. So we're doing a lot of prep before that happens. That will hopefully protect us during that stage of the game. Which stories is great for long term? What about overflow? Yeah, I talked about it. We could maybe use it for excess, for extra space. Even using it like as a potion pouch might be all right. Or yeah, just like when we're out doing this, right? Dump chests. Welcome in Skyrim. Dump chests or something over here at least. Might be good. Not sure how many more rows of this I'm going to do. I mean, honestly, the more we do, the better, but this place is going to be a nightmare to fight through. School makes me miss streams. Good. Good for you. It's ex-devs came from there. Chucklefish, their office is literally next, like 5 minutes away. That's cool. Chucklefish. Do you recognize the name Chucklefish? I feel like they have been the publishers or developers for a lot of things, but I can't even name them. Of other things, I should say. Just recognize the name. Watch out, started the college search. No. He has not. Not yet. Yeah, it might be time for some dynamite. We'll repair the damages. I have a completely unbiased opinion on a good major. She hates math. Math's her least favorite subject. I liked math, she hates it. Got me real deep just then. You too, you also hate math? Game, Starbound. Yeah, I didn't really Never got into Starbound. I tried it a few times. Just, I don't know. Didn't get into it. How does she feel about astronomy? Well, astronomy uses quite a bit of math too, huh? That's what I try to tell her. Supposed to do something involving animals, whether it's biology or something like that. But then I'm like, you know, that's a lot of math in that too. She's like, what? Why? Come on, Rubit. I think he uses math, yeah, to some extent, yeah. Some less than others, obviously. Spent all 8 years of high school struggling but never passed a math class. Boy, good thing I checked that I could get out of there, or that I couldn't get out of there. Or I decided to throw dynamite in there. Finished minutes, early access game, and because of Battle Brothers Day. Yeah, I'll developers have emailed me a couple times about it. I'll check it out sometime. Honestly, yeah. Spire 2 early access is today, right? I have so many things to play that I'm not sure I'm gonna do too much on early access games anymore, unless I'm just like super hyped to buy them. Like I might try out Spire 2. It's tomorrow. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Today's Wednesday. I was like, today's Thursday. No. Tomorrow. Did you buy the math username? You think they're biased? What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Purple 2, you got burned on that one. I mean, I've had a lot of overall positive experience with the EA stuff. Obviously, you get burned sometimes. But I just have so many things. So many things. Yeah, hopefully so Spire 2 is good. Got some big shoes to fill, I guess. Straight abandoned Kerbal too. Oh, there's a friggin' tree there. Kind of. I'm gonna call it that. Stump. I don't know. Very much a platform gamer since old Metroid, so when you met them, they told you worked on, you knew nothing about it. Do YouTube and Twitch, like to stream it. Chuckle fishers. UCA always raise electronic art. Go, ew. EA Sports. It's in the game. It's about as far down as we need to go, I think. Not the bees. Hey, pet, go down there. Save me. Save me from the hornets. Oh, God. Is that all that can spawn in here? Because I got rid of all the other platforms. Oh, that sure is a lot of crap going on down there. Here you die. Whatever. Bees. I swear I hate this bow. As good as it is against the bosses, I feel like I hate it usually. Accuracy is so crazy. Let it be. An R squared. Welcome in. Let me be. All right, we found some nature. Dynamite it. No nature here, please. Where are you at? The ball, I gotta keep it like this. Feels good. What ball are we talking here? Like scratchy bald, or are we talking like shiny bald? Correct. Time to look. Behave. What, Chub Nut sticker on you? He's weird. Yeah. He's where that smell's coming from, according to that song, kinda. Kinda a little bit. For the goal of this game, there's so much going on in it. So Terraria is a sandbox game, but it has world and boss progression. So there is a final boss. There is an end to the game. I mean, you can keep playing after that, because that's, you know, sandbox nature of these kind of things. But there is increasingly harder and different bosses, and there is a final boss. So the real built-in goal of the game is to eventually get to the point of spawning and killing that boss. Now, you can do a lot of other stuff, right? As a sandbox, you can build crazy-looking things, both from an architectural standpoint and from an automation standpoint. Lots of things to farm. There are tons and tons of different weapons and different classes, ways to play with weapons, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, it is about gear and boss progression. At the moment, we are getting things ready for future bosses. Future world progression. Whoa there, whoa there. I can need sleep. Yeah, a little bit. Less than I should get. I got some. A little bit. Not as exhausted as yesterday, so definitely not 100%. Hopefully Mod Wife gets some actionable stuff tomorrow, her appointment. Looks 2D Minecraft-ish. Yeah, it is without mods, it's a if neither game has mods, then Terraria is a lot more complex and deeper of a game than Minecraft. I don't mean in a derogatory or negative way, it just literally is. There's just a lot more to it. But you can draw a lot of similarities for sure. Well, I mean, I can understand someone seeing it for the first time and like seeing, oh, you're digging and building stuff and you're, you know, yeah, you're upgrading from wood to stone, etc. Also try Minecraft. Yeah, they're very different. But of course, you're gonna have some similarities, being a building, crafting, sandboxy game. Also, Terraria, crazy enough, is 15 years old. Crazy. Crazy. Every time I think about that, I'm like, nah. It's not possible. Voxelized Terraria. Still kind of still really good. No, it just doesn't feel like it's that old. Oh my god, the roller skates. Roller skates. So almost done with this section, I think. Like making the mud platforms across, very little effort after things are cleared out. Also, there's man catchers in the way. Doing like water pouring over the magma, dripping down. Yeah, it's not all, if you've like seen Noita, I've heard of Noita. Every pixel in Noita is like its own thing, and it's all generated and separate, and they all interact with one another. It's not to that complexity as far as the world goes, but yeah, definitely you know, water spilling over into lava, like creating obsidian, stuff like that happens for sure. Yeah, we'll get the other one when we get down there. Speaking of Noita, if you could take one thing from Noita and bring it to Terraria, and one thing from Terraria and bring it to Noita, which one would it be? I think Terraria's obviously the exploration is really good. I think Noita's exploration is really good too. I think the big thing that would be really cool is the crafting spell system, right? I mean, that's what makes Noita, it feels like, overall. With a gameplay loop. But being able to combine and craft things would be pretty... The kick would be pretty awesome. There's a mod for that. Probably is a mod for that. What would I take to... I don't know what I would take to Noita. I don't know what Noita would be like with a completely persistent world instead. I don't know. That'd be interesting, I guess. Sure. Yeah, imagine if God, you would definitely get killed in this. I was gonna say, imagine some of the some of the spell combos from Noita in this game. That was so much bigger too. I'm afraid about you to play this game. Feels stressful and too many buttons for you. There's lots of different difficulties. You can play this game on like where it doesn't matter if your character dies. All that happens is you like have to go back to where you were. Like you literally don't lose anything. So you can do that. You can also put the world on a very low difficulty as well if you like more the just exploration and building. And then there's also a mode called Journey Mode, and Journey Mode gets rid of a lot of the grinding. Effectively, there's other things too, and you can change difficulty and stuff inside that mode. But effectively, with Journey Mode, once you find or make an item, you can just spawn infinite of that item, from how I understand it. So you don't have to worry about like losing stuff or going and like farming monsters after you get that unlock. So yeah, there's lots of options for characters and worlds and ways to play. This game also is on all like consoles and stuff, so has controller support on Steam. If you're someone that just would like it better, if you're playing on a controller, you can do that too. It's all set up for that. You can even play it on a dance pad. Controller has auto aim, so that's cheating already. Cheating. I know you're joking, obviously. I was playing Hades on a controller, and I got a comment just a few months ago on one of my Hades VODs or runs or something from like Hades in early access. It was like, yeah, this is nice and all, but this guy's clearly using an auto aim hack. It's so obvious that he's hacking. I was like, what the crap? Turns out they didn't realize that, or what I assume, they didn't realize that on a controller, when you're aiming with like the bow on controller, it snaps to the target if you aim in that direction. So I was playing on controller. It's like, what, an auto aim hack for Hades? Yeah, that's right. I'm streaming Hades with an auto aim hack. Look at me. How do you play Hades not on a controller? I did that also, and there are some there's pros on both of them. So the pro of using and a lot of games are this way too. The pros of using mouse and keyboard is that you can move in a different direction than you're shooting much more easily, more regularly, right? So you can hold A and then shoot in this direction, like I'm doing here, instead of having to move and face in the same direction. That's the main strength of it. But with a controller, you can, anything like the gun and bow and stuff, you can aim very easily. Is Neo as hard as Dead Cells on mouse and keyboard? Yeah. I haven't played Dead Cells in a long time. It's another really good one. Very different than all these. Also a really good game. Still no new deaths, yeah. Just preparing for hard mode. Right now we are preparing the jungle for life, fruit, and Plantera. That's a lot of man catchers. Screw off. Listen, I'm working here. I'm remodeling the jungle. Don't you like it? Ugh. Okay, it's down to 117 now, but I mean, still a lot of damage. What bosses are we on? You can type exclamation boss or exclamation bosses, but we've killed everything aside from Wall of Flesh. All free hard mode stuff aside from Wall of Flesh, I guess, maybe obviously. Yeah, the bot's a little slow on YouTube. I don't know why. It's always that way. Of course, YouTube chat's its own, like, own system. See if we can just respawn you, despawn you, huh? Stick feels better. I usually do too. Most games that have both. Sometimes you'll get on a game, it's like the developer strongly suggests playing with the controller. It's the way the game's meant to be played. Usually they're right. Yeah, I usually try both too. Yeah, I've been seeing with like a new Stardew update coming soon. I've been seeing a lot of things about Stardew. And that's one of those that a lot of people play on controller, and like it's one of the most played on Steam Deck. And I just playing that game with a controller seems like it would be awful to me. I don't know. I'm sure it works well, and people are like get used to it and to each their own and stuff. But man, that is one of those that I, even though mainly played as like a cozy game, I can't imagine using a controller on. Things, man. StarCraft 2. Oh god, I did play StarCraft on the N64 with the N64 controller, so there's that. Basically on both mouse controller, depending on what you were doing. On Steam Deck originally, did not like it. Yeah, it seems like it's be tough for me to do on controller. Jungle as hell as always. Yep. But while making this, we already got the poison immunity items. So that was a nice surprise here. That'll be handy. Open that chest on the way back through. Almost done here, I think. Of course, I immediately run into another one of these friggin' trees. Shimmer found yet? Yes. Have you ever beaten a world naked? Ice sheet, perma cold snap. Oh. Never tried. Sounds boring. Sea ice is so boring. I make the joke that I'll do a sea ice run every 4 years. And people time me on it. It's like, guess what? Almost time to sit in a hut for 8 years again. Mountain Hawker. Seller of mountains. They were the 26 months. 26 months. Maybe the continued support. No. They find sea ice more boring than difficult, but so any run or sea ice. Oof. Sea ice, yeah. Solo all endings was yeah. That was a lot more boring in there. Swarm and struggle to keep his corpses. Yep. Yeah, that did happen. It's like, why do I have a sea ice that's get warm enough for my meat to go bad? It does happen. Yeah, this probably we're gonna go at least to that floor right there, but this is probably big enough. Lore with no E. Give it 18 months to get lore. Use that here again. It's a huge difference between tedious and challenging, yeah. I mean, sea ice is one of those that you can just lose right in the beginning, you know. But then once you get your hut down and you got meat, then it becomes the tedium starts. Like I said last time, and I know this is not the case for everyone, but I feel almost convinced still, even after saying this, that people that say they like watching Sea Ice like watching the edited runs of Sea Ice, where they're not seeing the 20 real hours of sitting and researching in a metal hut. I just love watching someone research in a hut. You like watching Sea Ice while you go to sleep. Yeah, that's understandable. I'm stream run in the background while doing something else. Yeah. It's funny because I'm currently doing something tedious in this, and it's still less tedious than Sea Ice. Almost done with this, though. Almost done. How long have we been working on this? An hour. At least the screen is changing in this one. Oh my god, I just took 4 damage from that block falling on me. Careful. Hey, how come I've never seen you mine in blocks? Miner zombie? Undead miner? You should go get to work. Found that other Pow World pet yesterday also that was mining, and you know, maybe I should have them with me right now. Probably wouldn't help that much. I don't remember what his name was. Pink thing. I think it was pink. Versus 9, yeah. Versus 9 died to the sand collapsing on them, yeah. Long ago. 9, yeah. Katie reminded me of which number it was on Monday. She's the Versone historian. F9. That was a long time ago. Long ago. You died before you could mine. Scary piranha. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad right now, but I mean, if I get stuck down there with it. The iframes this game are they don't last very long at all. Actually, I don't know. Are the iframes different on any of the difficulties? Not that I know of, but... last row, maybe? Close to it, if not. Get him, pet. I don't think so. Yeah, there are some like gear that impact it. Yeah, cross necklace is one of them. Maybe the only one. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, the accuracy on this bow. Shovel's too good. Get bombs in those. That's a stormtrooper bow. It feels like it. It fires from like 3 different trajectories at almost random. It feels like. Hey, look, stuff. It's really not a good bow to have in these tunnels. Arrows for damage to the bat ones. Yeah, I just don't feel like getting more material for the arrows. Yeah, that's what we were using previously. Nice thing about this one is it just uses wood arrows, so I can make like thousands of arrows. Almost done. Fast, that's downside is actually huge. Upside, yeah, it'll be good for the wall of flesh, I think. It's been really good for bosses in general. Because the bosses are big enough where, like, he's gonna hit. Either way. Just good damage and the pierce. Pierce is good. All these creatures get built up while we're in there, and then we come to the side and they all pop out. Do I know the gimmick of the wall of flesh fight? I mean, I've beaten the wall of flesh many times. A long time, but I have. Gotta decide how I want to do it this time. Might end up farming a bunch more bee nades just to be extra safe. And I have an idea for the imps as well. All that's gonna be a lot of prep work. Can't believe those worms once upon a time killed family members. Look at them now. They're nothing. Go away. Who's that? Maddie's 5 months already. Thank you, Maddie's. They were coming back. Keep it up. I have to. I'm contractually obligated. No. This is the streamathon. Maddie, thank you again. Yeah, I've talked about the imp banners too. I don't know if I want to farm hundreds of imps, but it would be beneficial. Yeah. Eugenics done now? Nope. Eugenics will be twice a week instead of every day. So should be playing Eugenics tomorrow. You want it to be done? Yeah. Yeah. So typically I don't try not to play the same game like every day of the week. But I did play Eugenics for 2 weeks straight, and I was like, man, I gotta stop doing this because I'm not supposed to be doing this. So now it's gonna be a couple days a week thing. Playing Eugenics, there's so much in that game. Yes, yeah. I think we're right at the end of normal, based on everything that I'm seeing in the game. Saga into your second blank collar. Saga is really fun to use. Like, even when you don't get like incredible stuff with them, they're still fun for some reason. I guess because you can just like move. You can just control the enemy team for ways, like move them around and stuff. Oh no, Claudad. This thing's deal over 200 damage still for some reason. Like, what were they thinking, I wonder? Like, deciding what mobs do so much damage. Like, the crab, the crawdad, does... It's like one of the highest damaging things left in, pre-hard mode for us. It's crazy. Got them real pinchers. Yeah, Jesus. I mean, a lot of it is the, like, legendary touch damage, but it's like 229 damage, even with all of our defense. Things can still two-shot me. Selin. Hey, Selin, welcome back. For the 15 months, I achieved. Thank you, Selin. So I was just thinking about time zones when you were resubbed. Oh, God. It's almost time for us to lose an hour. I wish they would just get rid of it. Stop it. Please. Keep selling. Don't worry. Here in like a couple weeks, we'll get to spring forward. Wow. Come back to Arizona. Things because you'll get weird. I'm not gonna ask you questions. What's been going to standard time for a few months? I don't know. For me, I don't even care which one it is. I really don't care. Mobs spawn, like there's only be 2 or 3 specific mobs. Guess Crawdad's gimmick is just a pinch hard. That he does. That's how they just change it. Yeah, I don't care. I'm in the house most of the time either way, but like everything changing it, having to change its schedule. Time traveling entire portion of the country, please. Yeah, man, I think that's only like a week or two away, isn't it? Ugh. I'm just springing forward. Literally, yeah, this week. Ugh, even worse. You gonna play some eugenics now? Looking forward to playing it again. Tomorrow. So I got my sponge on me. Got my sponge on me. My lava now. I think this is the last row that I'm doing. I'm telling myself right now. See if that remains the case when I get over there. I'm thinking this should spawn. I don't know how much Plantera farming we're going to be doing. Unless it goes like really easily or something. But also being able to get like infinite life fruit. Is that another Bezoar? It is. And another one. Holy crap. Yeah, I'll be taking those. Thank you. Have I got a cow cancer? I have 2 or 3 cancers saved up right now, actually. I have 3 cancer items and the uranium rod. So at some point I'm gonna send a cat out and he's gonna come home with at least, I guess, 11 mutations, right? 11 body parts. Yeah, that'll be an interesting trip out. That poor cat might not think so, but I will say, I know it's this part of the game. One of the things that feels the worst in eugenics, though, like it just feels bad, and I'm not sure if they should change it or not. But like, there are a lot of events where like the plus side is like you get 7 coins, and the downside is that you basically lose that cat. A cat's like, for all intents and purposes, or maybe even the run. It's like, okay, I have a really good chance at succeeding on this one, and I can't do anything else. Oh, I failed. Now that cat is useless for the entire run. That feels pretty bad. Oh, I have a 15 charisma, so that's a really high chance of this event being a positive. Oh, failed for some reason. Run's dead. Feels rarely worth trying the event. Sometimes you can't not, right? Your only option is to do it. Admit, I did see that there was an update, so they already changed some of that, huh? Which, yeah, that's my point, is like the downsides being so extreme compared to the reward. It's like, oh, if I succeed this, I get to take home 5 extra food. If I fail, this run is effectively dead. those are pretty drastic differences. Just save a run. Got wrecked by Randy after he sent 2 impid army consecutive because he forgot they spit fire. Ugh. Yeah. Not a big fan of the imps for many reasons. That's one of them. 5 extra food when you're at max food, or a cat just literally dies. Good luck. Small baggie of catnip, or madness. I think that's as far as I'm going with that. We probably want to extend this actual battle area now a little. Go put some things away. That'll be a lot easier to clear out. Just going straight down into the marble. Should be easier. I've been screwed by events that much. We do, it sucks. Yeah, I mean, even if it's rare-ish, let's say, it makes the incentive of even trying those, even when you know the positive outcome, just not worth it a lot of time, right? One madness, please. Just like I said, the reward is so much worse in a lot of cases. Like the balance on it is kind of crazy. 5 coins or your run ends. It's like, all right, well, I'll just pass then. Like, why take the risk? Rewards are really varied too, yeah. I mean, there are some good ones, yeah, don't get me wrong. Just seems the risk reward is a little lopsided on that. Man, we got 3 of those. It's nice. And then we can combine it with a bandage, right? I don't remember where the bandage comes. Is this a Planetara arena? It was Queen Bee, but we're like transforming it to one, yeah. I wonder, actually. Hang on. A lot of these things have gone into the other counterpart. Let's see. All right. Wow, that's kind of crazy. You just make the medicated bandage. It grants immunity to poison and bleeding. Cool. Well, that was easy. What was that pool? That is the Shimmer. Throw things in the Shimmer, and a lot of things will either transform into its counterpart or decraft into its materials. Things like that. Here's the Ankh Charm. Oh boy. Oh boy. No new deaths yet. Don't think that works from there, right? Not functional and social slot. Don't know what I would put that in place of, honestly. I mean, eventually we'll want the Ankh, so let's go put that up in the special equipment box, where all the special equipment goes. That way we can forget about it. Never see it again. Very special. Really? I used all of the danger sense and hunters during that we took. Guess we were working over there quite a while though. What is the medicated bandage? The medicated bandage makes you immune to poison and bleed. So, for instance, it's good against the Queen Bee because one of her biggest damaging things is the poison she puts on you. That would have been really good to have before fighting her, but oh well. Yeah, we'll just make this a little bit deeper. So, I mean, it's almost done. Stuff, 98. You're almost there. Crazy, man. 98 months, tier 3. Thank you, Stuff. Welcome back. Stuff, we were going through the founders list the other day on the stream, and you're in there. And I remember when you subbed, as soon as the sub button got there, but you weren't the first one in the stream to subscribe. You're like, oh man, I wanted to be the first. Was I the first one? But like 8 other people beat you to it, yeah. 98 months ago. Crazy. Stuff, thank you. Glad you're still around. Hopefully you're doing well. Grass camp all year. Had to put up a dog cage and a grill. Grill. Used to grill like 5 times a week in Arizona. I don't even have a grill here. Boom, boom. Just might as well grab that heart. Founders, for anyone that doesn't know, is the first 25 subs to the channel. Was a good day. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Now it's almost 100 months later. Listen, leave me alone. Stop shooting stuff off screen. There's a peace candle. I got calming. Chill out. I haven't played this in forever. There's a recent big update, and the developers announced that they'll eventually do another final update after this one. Yeah, it had been almost 6 years since I played. Final update. I'm gonna close these off. We'll open it back up when we need it, but we're done with this, so. Giant Shelly. They also deal a lot of damage still. Wow, we finally killed our banner number for the Shelly, 50 apparently. Those ones. What order is this? What is this? He's just like, throw him in there somewhere. Final update, part 4 of 10. Final this time for real update. Careful of that dynamite. Stark! Oh god, I'm on a railroad track or minecart, whatever. This will be plenty here. I think that's deep enough. Godforsaken jungle. It's crazy that there's this many spawns with like peace candles and calming potion. I think our calming potion ran out, but still. own explosion from that still scares me sometimes. I'm also not very happy that... I mean, it's good that I found out, I suppose, but... To say I'm not very happy that we found out that the TNT bunnies deal over 1,000 damage, so... To constantly be on the lookout for those. I'm just like swinging my pickaxe and looking over at chat and one of those bunnies in my way. We're just game over. Empty all that water out of there. One of those Shellies, those are pretty strong. Oh no, that's the claw. The claw, they're very strong. Claws will two-shot me. I've returned again. Hey, welcome back. In for the Masinko update. I'll stop asking about it. I don't want your son taking my piccolo or anything, don't worry. Hopefully everything's going well. A lot of damage in that little pit. If I just like throw dynamite in there and say screw it. How's that? Seems good. Doing well. The wife passed out on the couch right now. Those are their good times taking naps with my daughter. She was like an infant. My wife has quite a few pictures of me just asleep on the couch with my daughter like on my chest. So many pictures already, yeah. Those honey blocks. It shows them as danger because basically the same as like, oh, these like fire blocks or whatever. But we have the skull. I think it might protect us from those too. Yeah. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like you're getting stung when you're walking on them. I say it'd be weird if either of your kids slept on your chest on the couch. 27, 24. It'd be weird right now for mine too. My daughter's 15. Might be good to like spread this to the right a little bit too, and I just don't want to do it. Especially that friggin' water up there. Even just these two tunnels though, so we have a way to loop around would be nice. Yeah, probably should. For this far into it. Oh, Kakarot. We were going through like the VIP list and stuff. We're like, Kakarot hasn't been here in a week, so we're gonna kick him off. No. But when we were going through it on the list of all like the VIP names and whatnot, where it has the account, your name is screwed up on Twitch. It's not just a stream elements thing. Your name, it shows twice on the same row. And you can't hover over the second part of it. So it's like Kakarot 411, Kakarot 411 is your name in the VIP list. So yeah, I don't know what's up your name. But there's some weird thing on the back of Twitch with your name. I don't know what it is. Hey, look who's here. It's a feature. Only excessive, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Are you a VIP at any other channel? You're gonna be like, what other channels exist? No, I know you're in other channels. You're VIP in there. I wonder if your name appears twice in their VIP thing, like it does here. It's Jeffrey Bezos. Quick, check if Jeffrey just had a new child. Wounded. Hey, take care of that. Thanks. So if I remember right, it's a good idea to have like a loop for playing Terra. Because, like, she crawls through the tunnel and gets pretty fast, and you need a way to get over and get back around, I think. What's up, Zoe? What are you doing in here? She's like, I don't know. Zoe, do you want to be on the cat cam? No one else has been on it in a long time. You can have it if you want it. Oh my god. Zoe's on the Twitch channel. There she is. Oh my goodness, Zoe, you're gonna stay in here? That's crazy. She's never in here. Who's that? That is Zoe. She likes to burrow. You can see her trying to get her head in there. She's like a diluted tortoise shell. So, my camera shell almost looks gray. She's the young cat. Youngest. That's about as far over as I'm gonna go. Skyrim, thank you for the gift sub to Montino. Thanks, Skyrim. Very much appreciated. Been bending unit. Montino. Dude. Dude. Yeah, that's basically done. So. Excellent, excellent. You know what? I just remembered we can be doing that with sand, and it's a lot easier. I just got a cheeseburger. The sand just falls down on the next one, so we can just like it has gravity. Farm some sand sometime. I need it for glass anyway. Talked about that earlier. Alright. That's hollowed out. Oh god, these guys. his own Twitch account. Let me know when you make a Twitch account for them. So I have to ban them because they're under 13. I immediately banned your son from the stream. You're like, oh, don't worry, I wouldn't allow them here. What? There's no other stream that's as wholesome as this one. Well, okay, I'm barely less wholesome than Miss Rachel or whatever her name is. Just barely, though. It's close one. I mean, on Monday, I put master bait into the Shimmer immediately. How wholesome is that? Like, oh, the Shimmer, we can put stuff in that? Get our master bait in there. Mr. Rogers of Twitch. I didn't even do anything. What's up with that? Very wholesome. I think I hit that thing like twice, maybe. I don't know. Very few times. I hate the jungle. I hate the jungle. Very wholesome. Nymph. It's full again. So we're gonna sell them. That's right. To make people whole. See? Wholesome. What, you think being an organ donator isn't wholesome? I mean, they didn't know they were organ donators when they came to me. Your project manager job that basically double your pay, so that, oh god. Well, that's crazy, yeah. I mean, hopefully not just because of the streamathon and stuff, but and oh god, October, your broken name. But yeah, that'd be awesome, man. Oh god, October. Just know no one will be able to hear the games. Put it like that, you're helping the community. Yes. Glad you understand. Achievement Terraria now facing the bookworm one. What would you suggest for making it more easy? New character, wondering if it's going to be to start over in journey mode. Oh, you mean like the bestiary? I'm not sure. That didn't exist last time I played. Yeah, I feel like starting over wouldn't make it easier. If you set something up like, is that what you're talking about? Seeing the whole bestiary? If you set something up like a monster farm where you can change the zone of the monster farm, that might be a relatively easy one to do. You can just like put in the blocks there. There's guides up for that. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know. I haven't played in like almost 6 years until now. So there's been several updates since the last time I played. And the bestiary is one of those new things to me. It's a cool thing though. I wish every game had a bestiary. Actually, I mentioned that many times while playing other things. Got a lot of travel probably, but it would be worth money. A lot of travel internationally as well, or just like US. I mean, either way, travel does suck. It can suck. Yeah, I would feel like if you already have a character in a world that's progressed that far, unless there's something that's like way rarer once you get into hard mode, It would feel, I feel like it would just be easier to set up zones to help spawn those creatures, right? But yeah, I don't know. Suppose it depends on what you're missing in the book. Yeah, now you can have corruption and crimson in the same world. You didn't used to be able to do that, so you don't have to worry about that really, about making a new world. Get those around the southeast, like 3 to 4 days. Gone a week most of the time. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it could be rough. The haircut, yeah, same haircut I get every time. It's just been a long time since I was able to get one. Thank you. Fun Finks. Trying to think of what places that they don't work for something like TVA or similar, right? I mean, I don't care what you work for, but what I should ask is kind of identifying questions, but we're just trying to think of some stuff that would have, based on other things that you've mentioned, travel around southeast a bit. Lower version of this cut. Understand the annoyance of longer hair. Longer version, oh, of mine or of what you have? Kind of works for TVA or something similar. I know some people that I went to school with ended up working for TVA. Mine, yeah. Yeah, I just, I more just get annoyed with it. I think it looks fine. But, like, I want to be... Like, before the stream, sometimes I would get up, my hair was just like, on one side that I slept was like this big spike thing. I know it really doesn't matter. I was like, oh, all right, well, gotta fix that before I get on the stream, or else I gotta hear about that all day. With this, it's just like, I want to get out of bed and get on the stream. We're back, get annoyed with it all the time. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that one. Also, the money I save on shampoo compared to you, you know? Oh my god. What is up with this, man? Peace candle, sure. Peace candle. Look how peaceful it is. Holy crap. Any on your 35th birthday in June? Yeah, I know you mentioned that before. You've done that before, right? Or either you mentioned that you were growing it out to donate. So peaceful. I didn't see that little block there. What a way to go that would be. Getting patient and blow myself up with my own dynamite. No rest in the jungle, God, I know. Alright, use this hairstyle for you because sleep on your side. No effort on your part. Basically what I have, yeah. Donate when it gets long enough. Need about 11 inches to donate. Yeah, I usually go for just about whatever the least maintenance is for me. For a long time, I literally would just buzz my head like every couple days. But it wasn't, we'll just say it wasn't Modwife's favorite hairstyle. Like, she didn't hate it, but she didn't like it. She's like, I can't even feel your hair. I did that for a long time because I was just like, I couldn't be bothered. Same reason I have what facial hair I have. I can't be bothered to deal with it, so I just have whatever Modwife prefers. If it was me, I'd probably just either never shave or just always electric shave like every day, every few days or something. Organization you donate to is 14 inches, but longer is always better. Oh, are you talking about eugenics, I think? What a weird comment to read, but I think you're talking about eugenics. Yeah, that's what I assumed. My poor lesbian cat waiting for kittens that will never come. Lecture shave, buzz face, whole head every week or two. Yeah, it's basically what I used to do. Yeah. Like very little maintenance thought about it. Don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Did that for years. Going Velcro. I'm almost done making this. Can you just like leave me alone for a couple minutes here? We're so close to being done with it. Yeah, you know what? Let's be dodging spiders while we're fighting. Dodging hard mode spiders while fighting Plantera. That'll be fine. Don't worry about it. More reason to keep the gay cats. Yeah. I don't know what they could do though. I mean, obviously they're good cats. You can keep them for like town defense and stuff, but people coming in and knowing no idea about eugenics or that eugenics is even a thing have to be pretty disturbed by some of these random conversations that pop up. That's just someone that knows nothing of, literally doesn't even know the game exists, and they come in and the first thing they hear is, man, I really wish there was something I could do with my gay cats. Because right now they're worthless. I just flush them down a pipe. Alright, maybe this isn't the stream for me. Does it still have the eugenics tag? Oh, okay. Like, shoot webs during the plan. Terrify. Yeah. Look at that. It's pretty awful. Come back to it. Yeah, I'll be playing it tomorrow. Who's the guy? Why am I following him? What has he used to play to? Which guy? I'm gonna assume you're talking to me. Could have followed me during maybe like a barb raid or something like that. A lot of people come in there from there. Primary games in the past on the channel were RimWorld, still is. RimWorld is the primary game on the channel. Before RimWorld, the big primary game on the channel was Darkest Dungeon. Lots of challenge runs of games, strategy games, a big one. Played a lot of Total War. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Jess is like, all right, thanks. Unfollowed. That's fine, yeah. I don't know. Who knows, man? Depends on which era you followed in. I've been streaming for like, good lord, 14 years. Probably RimWorld. Yeah, RimWorld is the main content on the channel. I have a bunch of RimWorld guides and stuff too, so maybe you follow because of a guide or something. All right, let's go dump some stuff off. I think we're pretty good here, though. Another stress ball. What is that? Rich mahogany leaf wand. Consumes rich mahogany, places rich mahogany leaves. Oh boy. Decorate my utilitarian. Hang out with that. We can sell all of that. It's good for building, yeah, for making beautiful things that I won't be making, probably. Wear chicken suit while chat screams to me. Yeah, that happens. A couple weeks out of the year. So I'll save another one of those. I have a lot of them. Well, we have 3 now. All that we can sell, though. Yep, it's almost time to work on the hell stuff. Ugh. So, I think this is pretty much done, right? We have a way to get here, way to fish here, all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and close this, actually. Probably should put a trapdoor on there instead. Yeah, we got that. Alright, so we got our old bee arena. It's fine. And then now we have all this over here, which will spawn live fruit and plantera bulbs. Should. I think it's spaced enough. During hard mode. And then we can pop those and run over here. Might want to put a way up on this side, even if it's just like a very small tunnel, in case I get trapped over there. I think it'll happen, but better to have an additional part of the loop, I suppose. I think this should be good. We'll have to put like some hearts, lanterns, and all that kind of stuff. But as far as like the actual area, I think it's good. This one group keeps breeding with each other. Either siblings or parents, children. Once I found out that you can actually have, I have to get this one. Once I found out that you can have cats get a mutation from the mutation furniture in the house that overrides birth defects, inbreeding has become less of a concern. A weird thing to say, but yeah. To be honest, I haven't really cared about it that much during the whole playthrough, especially because of the crap cat room, where it's like no matter what, those cats are gonna go toward meta progression upgrades, upgrading the town and stuff. I think I can get back up through that pretty easily if I need to. Seems reasonable. I think I know how to get eugenics early. Than you expected. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think you need to, right? So far, I haven't really worried about breeding awesome cats at all, and we're about to finish normal. Maybe we'll more need to on the harder difficulties, but I guess it just also depends on the person. Like, with your, just go with experience in tactics games, because I have had several people that are like, hey man, I'm hard stuck in the desert, how do I get past it? And I'm like, for someone that was like, I cannot beat the lab, do I need to farm lots of good items in Act 2 to be able to do the lab? And I was like, I don't know, I just went in there with just some random cats from town, and we've never lost the lab, and it's because I read. I think that's it. I think that's literally, reading is overpowered. Just read what all the enemies do. I don't think you actually need those, but I mean, obviously it'll make it easier, make things faster, and you probably will end up needing them in the harder difficulties. It'll be interesting to see. As eugenics often seem to dislike the combat. Interesting. Greetings for nerds. Ship it. All right, I think we're good here. I think we're good. Card explains the card. That's pretty much it, yeah. Nerd stream. Nerd streamer and his nerd stream. Gangster for cars. Alright. Now let's go fix our mob farm area. Not a lot to do to fix it, but currently it's got problems, so. What life are we on? Still the same one. Yeah, I haven't died since I started playing again. Knock on wood. Alright. Boomer nerd stream. So, let's see here. Let's, we want to get calming potions. Oh man, I still need to fish for some more cave fish. I don't really want to. We'll have to do that before we fight wall flesh, or even before we go down there. We will want those while we're building in hell, actually, so. Anyway, calm. Calm, I need to fish for those two. Yeah, that can wait. Alright. So how are we gonna fix this? Remember what we decided. So, basically, we need a different place to put all this. Oh, and also the, knowing that jungle seed thing. What's the drop rate on mushroom seed? I feel like it's better, but I don't actually know. Jungle grass seed is 1% drop rate. What is mushroom grass drop rate, I wonder? I don't like that. Well, we already got one, so it feels less rare. But that's not necessarily, it doesn't necessarily mean that it is. Does mushroom grass go through mud or only dirt? Elder millennial nerds. Go away, lightning. And the chlorophyte stuff spawn on mud blocks that are in hell. Mushroom is mud, okay. Ugh, so I got plenty of mud then. Do we? Do we? It's only underground jungle, okay. If we drop down to the hell level, it's not gonna take over the mud. Not 100% though. The coral spawn rate really blows. Let it run for 25 minutes. Got 2. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. So sounds like fishing for sonar is way better. I guess at least sonar potions aren't quite as important as like crate potions. What's on the docket? So if you're gonna start hanging out here, I gotta get an emote of you. I only have Jemmy because she was hanging out here all the time. Jimmy has abandoned us. a new patch unless it's from like Miracle or Pickle Rick. Run a party, okay. All the cats have an emote. 20 minutes. 29 minutes, Harry's. 29 minutes or something like that, yeah. No, he still comes in here for the... He doesn't hang out in the cat bed as much anymore, but definitely is in here wanting me to alert everyone else in the house that it's almost dinner time. That happened yesterday, yep. The truffle NPC guy is hard mode, right? Yeah. Might actually be like post playing Terra, I don't remember. By the way, he's not right now. Truffle. Hard mode. And 6 since Fridays, Thursday can remain upright without passing out. Yeah, I know you were saying you were on the mend. I said I hope you're off the mend soon, which is like I don't know what that means exactly, but I did say it. You knew what I meant. All coming back to me now. Academies, good. Sells the auto hammer. Most of it's here, but can spawn in hard mode pre-playing Terra. Gotcha. Maybe that's what I was looking for. All right. What a weird contraption we have here. But we good? Be fine. And you don't go out there just in case. Yep. Yeah, Zoe is the 4th. Yeah, she's the young cat. Lyra, Aries, Jemmy, Zoe. The Dryad doesn't sell mushroom grass seeds if she's in a mushroom biome or something like that, does she? I know there are some things like that, but I don't think that's one of them. Mushroom grass seed. Today we just finished getting the jungle ready for hard mode. I'm gonna go fix my monster farm, and after that we're getting hell ready. This is dope. Yeah, this area is pretty cool. Kind about Lyra. Lyra's the one that had mouth surgery. Oh, so she does. Okay, cool. And goes to hell. Tune in later today. And this thing's gonna be pretty dangerous. So we're gonna want to get rid of the NPCs. Which we already got the teleporter set up, so we can get rid of them anytime we want. They're just here while we're building. So if we want to prevent more of the worms from spawning, we'll still be able to spawn on that strip over there. But if we put back wall on some more of the places in here, that'll help with that. Then eventually we want enough grassy that we can just put jungle over here whenever we want. Not sure what to do about where we put the other zone stuff. So like at the moment, if we fill that in with ice snow biome mobs do spawn. Did we test sand? I think we did. Thank you. Also, do we have antline mandibles somewhere? Hey, look, 20 jungle spores. ABCs, always buy components, that's right. I know we have some mandibles somewhere. Who knows where they are? Means ask, how did you manage to fight both evil biome bosses in one world? Yeah, so you can either do a special seed, or you can bring stuff from the other world, or you can get stuff from the Dryad and hard mode. The way I did it is I forgot to do the seed that has both, so I just spawned a different world, ran in there and grabbed some mushrooms, and I made my own artificial biome to corruption by using the mushrooms right there. Alright, it needs to be during nighttime. Where are these antlion mandibles? Any reason why the music's playing? Because there's a lightning storm. Hey, there they are. If I remember right, that's one of the things we need for the sand gun. And if I have the sand gun plus the ammo reservation stuff, it produces more sand than it uses. That effectively gets us infinite glass as well if we want to do it that way. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally kill myself on the sand. Are you giving me more cake, lady? Oh my god, more cake. Going right through doors. Go on, ladies. Skylar, welcome back. Hey, I wonder what the cake would do. Let's go find out. Something I haven't thrown in here yet. Yoink. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. These are all the things that haven't done anything. Cake shame. Okay, apparently I'm just leaving the cake in there. Alright. So we want to rest till nighttime, get the gun parts. Rainbow pool, yep, I have. That's how the old guy down there, the dungeon guy, is a young man now. Yep. Doesn't do anything to the cat, though. Doesn't turn the cat into a kitten or something. Does something? Yeah, it changes them into a different model. There's also a windy day going on during the storm. I just see balloons just friggin' shooting by in the distance. That didn't do anything to the cat. No, no mutations on the cat. Unlike in eugenics. Okay, almost time. I think 7:30, maybe it's 7. Blood moon. No, can't have time for blood moons. Doesn't actually matter, I think. Illegal gun parts. $15 gold. 15? Sand gun. Alright, make one of those. The one we got C was a zoologist, yep. Oh, my chests aren't on. Turn those on. Standard farm, deathweed. Yeah. I guess I could go down there and harvest my stuff. I guess. Dude. I'm not happy about it. Actually, I don't have a lot of blink root farm either. I should probably plant some more of these. Blood moon, raining, nighttime. We got a lot of stuff in here. It's all popping up at the same time. Apparently we're missing something right there. There we go. No one will be bothered by that. Yeah, we'll play some more blink root. Not like this. I mean, what's wrong with it? That's the blink root, not the seed. Like, clearly something's wrong with the game. Why can't it just plant the blink root? We're doing everything incorrectly. Why isn't it working? Don't understand. Alum seeds. Any more of those always? Yeah, we can always plant over them if we need to. A lot of potions to use the day bloom. Any others I want to do first? We'll do another row of these. wife was a photographer in another life. It's another one of the things that she used to want to do back in the day. Beautiful. Perfect, really. Can't leave any flaws to the setup. Flashbanged by the by the gym spark walls. Mesmerized by their beauty, I'm sure. Man, there's still more to harvest. Let's just do it. Let's do it. We're getting quite a bit of water leaf. Excellent. These walls that mimic UV lights for a plantation. It'll be pretty easy to get any gem corn that we need now, right? With the Shimmer thing. You can just cycle through the gems. Alright, that's enough. Okay, so sandstone brick. Wonder. Let's try this. Yep. Sandstone block. Hey. So now with the sandstone blocks, we can go get preservation potions. We need some kind of fish, probably. Double cod. Double cod is also cavern fish, right? Double cod. Off to the vet. So everything goes well. Fishes that'll actually help you a little bit. So we need 2 different kinds of fish from the cavern at the moment. Cave fish and double cod, alright. Looks like we're gonna be doing a little bit of fishing. Could use this at the same time. First time. Might as well. Might as well. Alright. So actually don't want crate potions for this then. Oh, I already put the water away. Yeah, coral water leaf. Double cod is surface. Is it only surface? We need the cave fish, which is definitely cavern. I don't want to fish right now anyway. Freaking blood moon, huh? Almost over. It's over. Underground jungle, large fish. Yeah, that one I know. Yep. And then the damsel one is on the sky platform up there. Yep. I guess we need both either way, huh? So we won't use sonar. I don't want to waste those. We'd rather use those when we're crate fishing. Actually, hang on. What's Fishing potion, crispy honey block, and water leaf. I'm what some people would call a lard fish. Another idea, actually. Let's just do journeyman bait for this. It's fine. Cold rod or beer. So, tackle, other tackle. We still don't have the extra earring, huh? I wonder what that does in the. I'm gonna go find out. Go find out. And this one too. Getting sonar, yeah, we won't worry about that one. Alright, let's see. Armageddon's over. Regular music has returned to the worlds. Fishing bobber. Nothing. Lava-proof hook. Nothing. And what's today's quest? Surface tundra? I mean, I have some of those just sitting there, I think. Yep. There you go, man. Give me something good. Another sextant. So I get something now, it's like, let's see if that does anything. Oh, what is this? Weather radio. Okay. Interesting. About the Duke. Nope. Prentice bait. Nope. Okay. All right. Let's go down here. Hey, what happened to the extra chair? You guys can share a home though, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Thanks. I'll take that. This isn't like the greatest of spots. I want to edit this a little bit. Like, that's a long cast. Yeah, it's still not ideal, but work for now. Trains for the cats for stuff? Not really. Ares does know a couple things. Ares, believe it or not, knows sit for a treat. Okay. So, careful, because if any of these enemies come through here, we are gonna have a bad time. Alright, so look this. Okay. Wait, what am I missing here? Something I don't have on me. Oh, the fish finder. I was coming towards you when you do the to contain all the energy for a few seconds to get a treat. Yep, pretty much. Only 112 power. Frog leg. Quick trap. Thanks. I edited someone else's. So we're getting underground jungle fishing right now. Let's see if we're getting the other two. We might be getting both. Across the prison-style housing years ago. Tetras aren't really good for anything aside from we can make food out of them. Yeah, we're getting underground jungle fishing. I'll be right back. The door. Turn this off. So at the same time, there still is, yeah. But I don't feel like setting it up. Following the thing to set it up. Yeah, you can still do that. Obsidian just in case. All right, jungle. We'll remake you sometime. Get all above so it's B. Yep, I know I use it a lot, but I don't want to drink all of it. Not always with this, right? So, like, I didn't want to use the fishing potions, but yeah, I think I have been using it a lot. I usually set up all the potions for a boss, use it that, but just in case I have any fishing potions in there, I don't want to use them yet. So, and also it would drink my beer, which would make me take more damage from enemies. Gotta be careful of that too. That is handy though. I don't regret this. We don't have enough jungle grass to remake this instantly when I want to. The main reason I was drinking those was just in case I fall off the edge here, which hopefully we don't. Those can stay. This is probably enough, actually. We'll see. Yeah, the thing about the beer one is B will also drink that, which can be good when you're fishing, right? But it gives you less defense. And since it's most buffs you can click off, but since the beer also gives you a debuff, you can't actually click off of it. Probably wouldn't matter against the stuff down there, but better to be overly cautious, I guess. Right now, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, now we got the cavern music, we got the cavern background. So I think we're good. We're not gonna get as many spawns, but the bunnies, yeah, we should be safe against the bunny damage now, hopefully. Now we can drink the beer and hopefully be fine. Fish. There we go. Armored cave fish. So get a bunch of those. Oops. Farming now. So I need to catch cave fish for some elixir or some defensive potions, and then I need to catch damsel fish for something. Specular fish are used for recall potions. And I need double cod. Like 4 different kinds of fish right now. Armored tank a hit. Against the bunny? No, bunny will insta-kill. Bunny will instantly kill us. So armor in this difficulty, or whatever you want to call it. Defense. Every 1 defense reduces damage by 1 from a hit. And so if something does 1,000 damage, I would need, you know, over 600 defense, which is not possible. It's a long way since death by cave worm, yep. I really want to use the sonar potions here. So the reason we have that chest set up, so just looting it ourselves, is the chances of a dynamite bunny spawning is very low. With all this set up, it shouldn't spawn. But if it does and it blows up on the lava, apparently it's explosion damage, even though it doesn't destroy the wall. It goes 3 tiles through. And so we need to be at least 3 tiles away for it not to kill us. So instead, we just have the chest looting stuff for us. Thanks, fairy. And then we have that wired, so the chest just pulling all the items in that drop up there. And then we will loot from the chest instead. Yeah, and this one is just a 1-for-1, yeah. As far as defense to damage reduction. You know what? So that we can use B for the beer, I'm going to deposit these temporarily. I don't want to use any of these potions. Battle potion, actually, will be fine while we're doing this. What a setup. Yeah, so the armored cave fish are for the potion that reduces damage taken by 10%, I think it is. Those potions only last 4 minutes, so we're gonna need a lot of those for the hell stuff. Golden carps are really nice. We can get the best food buff you can get from those. Again, like, no point post Moon Lord. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's fun getting to that stage, then, you know, play it for the journey sort of thing. Also, there are mods, of course. I haven't played any of them, but there's another golden carp. Apparently a lot of, like, post-Moon Lord content mods, too. Yes, Aries, what? We had 11 cavefish. Make small human come home faster. She's already home. I think she's asleep. Home early today. There's a better way to target the fish that we want. But they have 13. It'd be nice to have hundreds of them. I don't know that I'm going to be sitting here for hundreds of these, though. I mean, the crates that we're getting, we can also make stuff out of those. Or, I mean, get stuff out of those, like some potions, so that's nice, but... Played Necess. I have played Necess. I've played it a little bit during early access. My wife played it a lot since 1.0. She really likes it. And Necess was good. We're gonna play Core Keeper at some point. But wait until we're done with this. Wow, 14! Maybe it is worth using the Master bait instead of Journeyman. Even for just this cave fish. I don't want to waste my sonar, though. Master, wait for it. 14, huh? Someone said I should get the auto fishing mod. And I could work on like the rest of the stream setup for the week while it's auto fishing. Tempting. Tempting. Only 15, man. Core Keeper. Hardcore is basically impossible there. Hard mode playthrough and just accepting the deaths. Way to get more potions from one crate or something. Felt like you weren't always doomed to fish for every single pot. I don't know exactly. I mean, some of the potions just require fish as an ingredient, but most of the potions you can get from drops from something. So you can just like kill that thing instead, for a lot of them anyway, for a chance to get potions. And then we have the alchemy table now. So when we make a potion, there's like a 30% chance that it doesn't use up the ingredient. So, you know, out of these 17, instead of getting 17 potions, maybe we get 20 or 22 or something, right? It's at 33%, it's something like that, yeah. So if you're really lucky with that, I wonder if luck impacts that. Make sure I have a gnome over there next to the potion crafting. 33, do you know if luck impacts it? Wait, do we not have the gnome? Oh, no kidding. There it is. He's warming his butt on that blue candle. $20 fish. You look like a gnome. A little tall for a gnome. Just a little bit. Oh, what was... I think it's been in a few things. I remember seeing something where on the show or movie or whatever it was, the person was claiming to be like the tallest dwarf, but they were just like a human or something. But it was like a fantasy setting. Old man gas may make that flame hazard. Old man gnome gas. Maybe the black flame absorbs it. Symbiosis. We should fish in this shimmer. That'd be cool. What would you want to catch there? A new kind of fish? New kind of crate would be nice. You don't think the luck does impact the alchemy crafting? It's unfortunate. That'd be real nice. I think I'll fish through this last battle potion here, and then we'll move on. Fishing the shimmer made the game crash yesterday. That's right. Only the second game crash we've had. Weird. Discworld novels have that. I haven't, I haven't watched any of that or read the books. But maybe it was a reference to that. Wait, worm? How often does it autosave? I don't know. Question. And soon we'll have been here 14 minutes and only caught 24 of the fish. I mean, we've been here 8 minutes. Call it 24. Not bad, probably. Grabbing the wiki nose. My beer. How's the chest looking up there? Wow, it's getting mighty full. Oops. What kind of potions have dropped? Looks like we got mining, spelunker, and iron skin. Recalls. Going on my style. We got some crates open too. We'll get some potions out of that. We have so many of the base ores from doing this, like fishing and opening crates. Might be time to like make some of that into. Well, we don't really need to. Let's say we can make some of it into stuff and sell it, but we're not in desperate need of that yet. Armored cavefish. We got a little less than 5 more minutes on this, or a little bit more, rather. Man. It's really tempting to set one of these up there where the harpies are. I don't know if it'd work as well for them. But it is kind of tempting to have one of these in all the fishing spots. So. Extending this giant box and making it an every zone fishing thing would be really awesome, but I'm just not going to do it. I don't want to take the time to do that. I already have fishing spots in all the places, so I just teleport to them and fish. I'll fish with the angler in exchange for an item of your choice, or miss a loot pool or something, or even a random one would be kind of cool. That's a good food buff, though. It's like the big buff for like 45 minutes or something. We're eating some of those golden fish. We go down and build our hell stuff. Hey, Dad, due to enemies facing 3 blocks. Building a walkway and jungle bat made its way inside. The bats can fit through a 1 wide gap. I don't know if that's what happened, but the only thing I've had like that is I built 2 things. I built them in with me on accident a couple times, and then this like hoiking stuff. I didn't know about it last time. I don't know that it was as known or as popular or something 6 years ago, but I was building some stuff and I accidentally pulled a slime through a block by hammering a corner. I was like, what the crap just happened? And people in the chat were like, you accidentally hoiked. You hoiked. I was like, what the crap is a hoik? So I don't know if you accidentally did something like that. People don't like it. Well, I guess the developers have re-added it as a feature now, so. But as always, single-player sandbox game. Don't like something, don't use it. Yeah, I guess in the patch notes, like they fixed it one time, removed it, and then there was outcry. So they added it back as a feature. It's my first time using it. Good though. What is this contraption? This is a monster farm to run while I'm fishing here. So basically, you see, if you look at the left side, this is all wired. If you look on the left side, those blocks are blinking. So what happens is those are getting actuated every second. So what that means is those blocks become no longer solid on a 1 second wired timer. So when they're not solid, enemies can go down there. And then when they go solid, it pushes them down the line all the way to the lava. The lava kills them. I have that chest wired to pick up all the items while I sit here and fish. Time to lock, slid in. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had that exact scenario happen yet. Doesn't surprise me though. Yeah, it's 2 minutes. Explain it. So basically, if you have a block that is hammered in the correct orientation, it will yank a mob, an item, a thing through it. And if you put them in a row, it can yank them through the whole line. And we have it set up to where there's no other option from the mob other than to get pulled through that line. And then we have the wire to make the ones down there actuate, basically phase out, and force the enemies to be in that line when it comes back online. Doesn't make any sense at all. All right, so we fished for about 14 minutes, and we got 40. That's not too bad, I guess, right? All right, let's turn this back to peaceful. Turn that off. Then we got all this stuff to sell too if we want. Okay. It's a lot of stuff to sell. Killed any bosses yet? We killed every pre-hard mode boss aside from the Wall of Flesh at the moment. Added a hopper system. You can wire it up. Yep. Wired chests will vacuum in items on however you have it set up, like timer or whatever. Whatever logic you have it set. Let's see. The downside is we don't have someone that's super happy here, so we're not getting big money for this, but oh well. Money nonetheless. $687 gel. Or spike traps too. Eventually use those. We'll keep those. Potions there. The rest of this, yeah, you know what? We'll just leave it there. Drop Moonglow as well. Putting the skeleton merchant from spawning in the mod grinder. I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. I don't remember. I have my fishing stuff on me, so be careful with all that. Fish. Rockfish, those are things to sell. So now we need damselfish and double cod. Double cod can just be here. Okay. Double cod. Alright. Sure, it's that kind of an ejection glitch. Yep. Dirtfish, apparently that's the quest today. Alright, I'll be right back. Another high test fishing line. First you cod and then you more cod. That's right. I mean, I know I'm safe. There's a roof ahead of me, above me, but I don't care. I'm gonna do that anyway. Whoops. Paranoia. Yeah, I mean, things that are a one-shot are scary. Even like, it's like, I know that can't hit me here, but it's happening right above me, and if it could hit me, I would die. Dynamite bunnies and lightning. Two deadliest things in pretty hard mode right now to us. Double cod is in surface, huh? Is it surface or underground? Haven't gotten any yet. Fishing power's not like super high right now though. Oh, jungle surface? Yeah, well that's a different thing. Double cod is jungle surface. I thought you just said surface. Yeah, lardfish is under, yep. There's the double cod. More lightning storms, man. My game seems to have so many of these lightning storms. I mean, I guess I just like notice them because they're dangerous, you know, but it feels like they're so common. Or they're real frequent. Ever tamed the shell phone in pre-hard mode? Oh yes, the shell phone. Probably not going to worry about that one. Just going to play through. Probably. Waking in my boots. That's right. The double cod. Catch some number of that. And then we need to go catch damselfish. Wow, that lightning attached itself to that bug. And what's the other one? There's some of the big ones though. The main ones. Jungle crate. Nothing that we need. Not cooking with all the fish. Potions. Different kinds of potions. So the armored cavefish is for a damage reduction potion. I think the double cod is actually for a fishing potion. And then damsel was for calming, I think. Lots of potions. Pain for use, so any means to compress the essential items that never leave the inventory is always welcome. Yeah, the like void storage and stuff is usually really good in like the piggy bank, but does me no good in this kind of run, unfortunately. Well, I mean, it could be just extra inventory space. We were talking about that earlier. Someone said I asked yesterday, maybe whenever it was, Monday. I don't think the B hotkey uses potions from those extra inventories by default with all your inventory closed. That'd be nice, because then I would just use it as like a potion pouch. Just ammo. Oh yeah, maybe that's the one. That's right. If the void bag is open, but like right now, if my screen is like it is right now, will pressing B use them from it? As long as it was open when you hit escape. So it might still be worth having them then as a potion bag. Think about it. As long as the sprite is showing open. Time to script the fishing. That's what we were talking about. Like, there's a mod to have it auto fish for you. It's kind of tempting to do that and get the RimWorld stuff set up at the same time. I'm here for the worthy world of the day. Can't wait to see how I handle it. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fun. Just want to have less obnoxious fishing. One of those click to toggle things, yeah. Yeah, I might do that as a potion bag. We'll see. The fishing this isn't... Yeah, it's just time consuming. At least... I mean, I like the fishing minigame in Stardew Valley, but at least we're not having to do the fishing minigame every single cast in this game with these drop rates. Now that would be awful. I need 100 fish and have to play a minigame for every single fish. Yeah, screw that. So the funny thing, one of the funny things about this is the double fish we have as ammo preservation so that we can get infinite sand, so we can get more bottles, so we can get more elixirs and potions. Excellent. Oh, flesh with it? Yeah, that'd be nice. It's using up this journeyman bait that we haven't used in forever either, which is fine. Oh no. I moved off of the pixel. I haven't even been drinking the beer. Whoops. Guess we can cook all the bass and sell that. Not a lot, but... So we'll get to 40 on this one as well, and we'll move on to the next one. We should be good for a little while, hopefully. Open all these crates too. Uno mas. Sucks for you, zombie. Alright. I'll check a couple things here. We have so many bomb fish. Already sold several hundred. Oh right, fishing potion is the honey block, yeah. That's right. Remember preparation you were talking about? Like getting all the correct mods, getting them all to work together, because the next run is an overhaul mod. There's like a lot of different mods and trying to get the game exactly the way it's supposed to be played with all that stuff. Sorting through medieval mods, yeah, getting them all working together, make sure. Like last night when I was testing some of it, even though I had all this stuff in place, like every now and then a raid would spawn and they would just have like assault rifles and stuff among their like medieval things. So it was like, how am I gonna prevent that? Is there a mod to prevent it? Do I have to prevent it some other way? Damselfish. And then after I get all that, I have to get a thumbnail set up for the live stream, and I have to get a description, and I have to get all the mods in a collection, and I have to get the bot command set up. So still got a bit to go. I gotta make sure the recording space and folders, everything are set up to sync for Basari as it goes live. A few more things. Heard a lot of medieval runs never have modern tech show up when raiders are from factions. Definitely was. I was surprised too. Let's work. Yeah, custom scenario. The medieval overhaul thing has a custom scenario with it. Do you turn some of the DLCs off when you play Paranoia? There's also notice like I can research to assault rifles as well. That's still in the research menu. I know I can just like not research it. I think world tech level. I don't remember. Was that one of the ones in the suggestions thing, or did no one suggest that one? I can't remember. I thought I went through everything in the suggestions channel on the Discord. Have to double check. No one ever votes for it. This stuff takes hours. 5 hours of prep without exaggeration for Morrowind. Our own runs get as many views as regular. Depends, I guess. Some of them. It's a mushroom biome in the sky. Yep, I built this. This is the first artificial biome that I made because I wanted a pylon up here to fish in the sky, and there was no sky pylon, so I made a mushroom biome. Get the mushroom pylon to come up here. Here's second post. Yeah, I thought I grabbed everything, but I'll have to double check later. I'm hoping to have everything ready by Saturday. If not, whatever, I guess, but it would be nice. We'll see. But I might end up using that cherry picker mod too. I don't know. Make double sure. I don't know. I think I'll just turn some of those factions off as well. Because one of the things that happened is, like, when I was testing it, is a group of Neanderthal spawned. And they had tribal stuff. Or not. And then one of the custom modded factions spawned with, like, knights and swords and all that stuff, right? And then the wasters actually spawned in at the same time with, like, normal weapons. It was like, okay. I can just disable, like, the waster starting faction and stuff like that. Add more of the modded factions in on the creation. On the fence about using that storyteller as well. Apparently it's just Randy, but he also slows research even further. So, like, this one is based on Randy's attack cycle, but every time you research, it makes more research or the next research slower. Not sure. Game's apt. Why would starting the precursor of something make the next part of it take longer? Slowing down progress. You don't use the VFE mod yourself? Spire Noriak, the one that redeemed the run. Yep. So hopefully you like the run. We'll make some. We'll make a village. We'll make a keep. Try to get some royal stuff done. In the base mod, is there a way to make a moat? I used to have a mod that made moats. You can make moats with a lot of work. A vague reason for the charity. Yeah, I know there is a separate mod for moats. I used to use it a long time ago, but there's not a moat function built in, right? So I should grab that if I want it. Also thought about using Giddy Up, but I don't think I will. Don't think there's one built in. I forgot to look, so. I guess the goal will be the royal ending. That one makes the most sense. Show up in an airship. Take us away. Actually got quite a few crates, seeing as we aren't buffing our crate chance at all. We're just trying to catch fish. Raiders to ride on guinea pigs? Yeah, probably not. First time I ever used that mod, two things happened. This was a long time ago. One, right off the bat, my characters were riding around on huskies. I was like, what the crap? You have to, like, change the defaults at the time anyway. Gotta change the default of what they could ride on. And huskies were considered big enough to ride on in body size, so why people were just riding huskies around the base. And then we got a raid, and the raiders arrived riding on bears, and I was like, holy crap, what? It's my mod. I installed the mod. I get to ride things. You guys don't. That was pretty scary. Pretty funny, though. Not the first time I used a mod in RimWorld and then was like, wait, the raiders can use this too? This is bullcrap. English longbowman and Swiss pikeman. Paranoid, did you say there was like a quarry thing built into the mod? Definitely want to set up some catapults and need lots of stone chunks for that if I remember right. Has a quarry built in. Yeah, modify everything. Raiders start stealing your friggin' walls, stealing your geothermal vent. Not even just your geothermal, but the actual steam vent. Huh. You can use this back home. Okay, with both sides cheating. That's right. Hey, I installed them fair and square. These guys can do anything. How do you tackle green jellyfish? Those things are one-tapping you. I try not to touch anything on this difficulty as much as I can. Just literally stay far away. Because, yeah, there's a lot of 1- and 2-shot things. Yep. I know it's maybe obvious advice, but I'm using like hunter and dangerous hits potions anytime I go anywhere. And then I friggin' stay back and shoot. Imagine if raiders could use sidecast. Yeah, that would suck. I've had several people it's like, I really wish raiders could use sidecast. It's like, so you want a raider to show up and use a berserk pulse and then your run's over? Sure. Got you even at max life and defense? Yep. Yeah, so my advice is be vigilant and try to kill things from as far away as you can comfortably do so. Even if it takes longer, or you're gonna die. Yeah, they show up in Neuroquake. Like the kind of like the cultist event where the cultists show up and it's like, hey, you got like 5 minutes to stop us or we're gonna abduct people. Yeah, legendary, I think it's an extra 70% touch damage on top of everything else. And the sidecasting raiders, they're the worst. Yeah, those guys are annoying. I can't believe they still you only get 4 in-game hours. With everything else that they've changed like that, this guy's showing up and like, good luck hitting the person that's abducting. Got a couple minutes. I'm not going to be using Anomaly for medieval playthrough. We're going more medieval than like fantasy type stuff. 2 more and we'll move on here. Uno mas. Oh, yeah, we're good. I wonder what this does in there. I mean, maybe nothing. Let's go check. Oh, you just get the friggin' earring. We needed another earring. Excellent. Love to see it. So wait, do we have maximum fishing increased accessories now? We have the lava tackle bag. The normal tackle bag. Normal tackle box. I don't think the tackle box does anything at this stage. Got the fishing bobber and the angler earring and the full angler set. So I think we have it all now. Is there another hook? Or another bobber? What's the next part of the bobber? I can't remember. The stacks. Kyle will tell us. Glowing fishing bobber. Okay. We have an extra bobber somewhere down here. Yep. The 2 bobbers didn't stack for you? Maybe that's one that doesn't, unlike the earring. Let's find out. We're at 102 fishing power. We're at 102 fishing power. Yep, they don't stack. So, I think that's everything then, as far as this slot goes. They stack. 102 fishing power. Take it off. 102 fishing power. The lava tackle and the regular tackle stack, yeah. Angler ring, golden bobber, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting to. So. Alright, goes away. We're gonna need more of the corruption fish too. We used almost all this. How do you get wing before hard mode? Sky fishing. Sky lake fishing. The sky crates have a 2% chance to drop wings. I think the chests in Sky Islands in general also have that same chance, but I got them from fishing. All right, we'll go fish there a little bit too, I guess. Why not? It's a double fishing zone too. And Katie, for your updates of Versone Historian, we've got our Plantera / life fruit spawning area, way bigger than we probably need, but we got it. And then we extended the arena for fighting the Planteras that we spawned from there. Okay, got that done today. And then we've edited this a little bit. We're gonna edit some more, and now we're getting some fish. Zoe's on the cat cam. Yeah, look at that. Burrowed a little bit, but she's there. Persona Historian. Thank you for service, yeah. Gotta be careful we don't lose this fishing stuff, man. You know. See how much money we got on this. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go deposit it. Takes like no time to get this back out, so just in case while I work on this. You can shift click it to your inventory and then you shift click it here, but I find this faster because you can't shift click from here straight in for whatever reason. Nice haircut. Thanks. Same one I always get. It's just been a while since I got it. Feels nicer, that's for sure. Shop. Let's see here. Oh, right. You know what? Might as well buy more of this. I think we have quite a few already, but we'll need it. Probably should make her, whatever, grand design thing at some point too. Whatever it's called. Double cod. All right. Oh, this is apparently wired up on accident. How's the Hell Highway coming along? Haven't even started. Sure, future Adam's gonna be super happy with me for postponing that. All right, put a switch here. Yeah, we've been most of the day. We have 3 of those wrenches. Just kept buying them when instead of just coming back here. Most of the day has been getting the jungle ready for hard mode, which we've done. We also do need to get a path from this to the temple. That'll be nice. It's almost done anyway. Almost nighttime. All right. Wait. Oh boy, I'm absolutely ready to face wall of flesh, so where's my arena? Yeah. I didn't put the other fishy stuff away. So we'll wire up teleporter over to the double corruption fishing spot. I need a lyra clip. Lyra is very unlikely to be in here on the camera. Anyone remember which generation got the slime in the eye? It was the same one that died to the brain, right? So it must have been 32. Is that right? Feels like that's right. Yeah, it had to have been. How are you able to gather from your farm? Those are planters. So they are like platforms. You can just jump through them and drop through them. Those are they look like ground, but it's planters that are purchased from the Dryad. Saves you 1 tile of space. Oh, that was dirt. Yeah, it does look like it. You can get themed ones as well. So if you want them to look a little less like dirt, it doesn't matter which kind you buy from her. You can plant anything in them that you would normally be able to plant in, like pots. They're just cosmetically different. So like those ones are the day bloom planter, but you can plant anything. You can just yeah, just like their platforms, just press down to go through them and stuff. Going quack, welcome in. So yeah, it had to be, right? Because didn't we not kill any bosses before the goblin invasion? The goblin invasion took everyone out through 31, and 32 killed bosses up to the brain. Died to the brain instead of porting out, and then 33's killed everything else. I think that's right. All right. Okay. I need a junction here. Can't remember. You know what? Let's not even worry about it. I don't have one, so we don't need one. I definitely won't regret this someday when some random thing in here is turning on and off or opening and closing on its own or doing stuff I don't want it to. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What gauge is that blue wire? I don't know, man. It's pretty thick. I mean, compare it to this person. Jesus. Gotta be like what? I don't know. Like a 8-inch wire, 8-inch width on that wire. Pretty crazy. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, already screwed it up. This will be fine. Girthy wire. Keep an eye out for rabbits. It's cardinal. Okay. Can't you just click and hold? I am clicking and holding. Look, no hand. So yes, you can. I'm being very vigilant of bunnies because they'll one-shot us. Might want to replace the crap there sometime. Wow, I bought almost the exact amount that I needed. Also, move that over one. Yeah, that's fine. Those only spawn in hard mode. It's part of for the worthy seed. They spawn all over the place from the very get-go in the seed. Being able to click, run, no tomorrow with instability. Yeah, that's why I said I probably should go ahead and build the grand design sometime. I'm being lazy. All right. Excellent. I think I have to buy everything. Does further where they spawn both Crimson and Corruption? No, not by default, it doesn't. Those things still do a lot of touch damage as well. No, this is an artificial one that I made. I can't because I'm being lazy, that's right. Alright. Didn't take long. Hey, what are you guys doing here in the dark tunnel? Hey, would it be hilarious if we went in the dark tunnel and kissed? I mean, just kidding, unless... Charles, I'm about to go dip you in the Shimmer and see what you look like. Nerf to the ruler was unnecessary. Catfish, jungle surface. I might have one of those right here. Oh, sorry. Not today. Not today. Alright, get this stuff back out here. Those are the only ones that stack. We don't worry about the extra clicks. Okay. Excellent. So all catfish. Stuff with the master. Bait from yesterday. Yep. Yep. That was the one. It's like we might as well put a water candle over here. This place is a mess. Made this so long ago. Right, Ebon Koi is one of them. Other one is Hemo something or another. Oh, we're gonna have so many bass. Hemo Piranha. There's tigerfish is for something as well. I can't remember. Yeah, this fish is both at the same time. Yeah. Got the duo. Corrupted area set up. It's in tigerfish. Is the emo one underground instead? I'm just being unlucky. Oh, there it is. I was just being unlucky. Yeah, this was a happy little accident that just got set up this way. Yeah. Accidentally made a hybrid corruption and Crimson area for fishing. Can't wait to be sitting here fishing in hard mode and well, I guess they wouldn't activate. I'm gonna say biomimic spawns in that left platform and jumps through the wall and kills me. I don't think there'd be anything over there to activate them unless we put a spike trap or a dart trap. Or be here, please. Acceptable to trigger walls the way. Unacceptable. Actuate your walls for doors. This is safer. Classic hard mode experience. And there's so many good things from the biomimics as well, but I don't know, those are gonna be scary. It's a lot of good accessories, some good. I mean, we really need the. Don't need, but it'd be so good to get the storm bow from the Hallow chest. We're dying, yeah, I thought so. We hadn't fought any bosses up to that stage. Corrupt crate. The Daedalus Stormbow. And then there's some pretty good defensive stuff from the Crimson Crimson Mimic chest too, right? Family members are 10 for the Fishing Empire, 32 for the 2 bosses, and 33 for everything else. Yeah. So, and there's 19 there. Only about 100 blocks long. Has to be 7 deep, huh? That kind of sucks. First 33 is a clear reflection of Expedition 33. That's right. So far. Trying to think of how I want to set up the wall of flesh thing. So one thing I remember from a long time ago is that you can squish the wall of flesh into a tunnel. That way your like pierce stuff, bees and everything, anything like that hits way more of it. I don't know the specifics. Yeah, the funnel thing. I remember that. And then we could probably, since the roller skates can be used on the mine track, we could use a mine track. That way the imps can't spawn on the mine track, so we won't be at risk at running into them. I think the hell imps, stop firing if they're taking damage, but do they, projectiles destroy their projectiles? Are their projectiles destroyable like the surface, the goblin? Don't remember that one. Blocks the eye shot too, yeah, that's true. Tunnel of flesh. Man, we're gonna want like yeah, it kind of sucks because of how the seed has hell set up. That's gonna be a lot of blocks. Because we're not just gonna have to make one long runway, we're gonna have to make like 4 of them. And then the top and the bottom have to be pretty thick too. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know that that's a like do or die. There's no running from it, so yeah, I'll probably want to be over prepped for it. So if while we're preparing down there, if a voodoo doll lands in lava, we might just peace out if it's an accident. So the beans, yeah, I don't mind with wall of flesh. I've killed the wall of flesh on master mode a long time ago, I don't know if legendary changes anymore or for the worthy changes anymore aside from the extra damage. Kill the guide first. Yeah, we could do that. All drops. Well, it wouldn't be minecart only. So it would be a minecart a couple tiles above the platform. That way, the mobs don't spawn on the minecart, but we still have the lava blocked yet. That makes sense. So, very long runway. About 3 or 4 tiles above that. Very long minecart. 3 or 4 tiles above that. Very long runway. They have non-destroyable projectiles. I'm actually really thinking about setting up the dart trap thing that we have up there for the sharks. If we set up what I was just talking about, if the imps can only, they can't spawn on the track, right? And then we just have a line of darts shooting down on the sections that they can spawn. That should stop them from shooting because the darts have pierce. But it's dangerous. I mean, it's all gonna be dangerous, but it'll be dangerous because if I jump, I'm dead. So it's like, hopefully that middle part's set up correctly. It's a strategy that some other people have used. Well, yeah, probably everything has been done in this game by someone. But, yeah, I hadn't really thought about any of those automated things until we got the shark thing running, but seems like it would be a good idea. $176 fish power. I keep forgetting to drink beer. This game's close to being able to drive a car. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A funnel for the wall of flesh. Dart traps for imp spawns. Clear everything out in a pretty big radius under and above. If we do that, we shouldn't need the imp banners either. Million dart traps. Yeah, just enough to have the constant spread. Like up there we have what? We have like 12 or something, and it's maybe a little bit more than that. And it's just a constant line of darts. Pretty sure this game is Turing complete. Passes the Turing test. Lots of logic gate stuff and whatnot. Yeah, there's more of them you unlock too later, right? Like actual like sin signal when covered in honey, sin signal when covered in water, sin signal when above height. There's a lot of that kind of stuff too. Smoked by an imp mid fight. See, it sounds agonizing. Yeah. I'll be here. What fish are you looking for? We are collecting the two corruption fish at the moment. The Hemo Piranha and the Ebon Koi. One of them is used for crit chance, one of them is used for additional damage. So, fishing a little bit of those. Extensive automation. Things like an auction not included. Yeah, 1.0 is coming out, right? I think 1.0 is this month. I played Terraria in a long time. Me either until this playthrough. It's So we've killed all the pre-hard mode stuff aside from Wall of Flesh, and now we're basically getting everything ready for that. I just spent a lot of time getting the jungle ready for hard mode, so now we're kind of taking a break and doing something else we need to do, which is getting fish. 12th for Timberborn. Aska? I don't think I've heard that one yet. What is that one? It's interesting seeing the Ebon and Koi numbers so far under the Piranha. Yeah, soon, just like going medieval. Time is not real. It's like three-person Valheim mixed with city building. I haven't seen that one yet. Could set up one of those automated kill things over here. But, yeah. It's fine. I guess if I really wanted to kill the stuff over here, we could just throw down the blocks in our farm down at the, whatever you want to call it, the mob farm. Monster squisher down there. I was at 40 of the Piranha, but only 27 of the Ebon Koi. I think Ebon Koi is the damage one and the Piranha is the crit one. Boy, we're gonna have a lot of bass though. It's a lot. This is the most fishing we've done in a long time in this playthrough. Boy, there a couple of streams. It's like all we did because we had no live crystals, and the easily accessible ones underground were all taken, deleted basically. There was like a 2-stream stretch. It was like 10 hours of fishing or something. Ugh. I guess the sky block seed would have been nice for this because there's certain slimes at a certain spot that can drop life crystals that are rare as a rare drop, but with that mob farm you'd get a lot. Ed Luffy. Bean, welcome in. Get a haircut? No, I just fell out. Don't feel so. Yes, I finally got my haircut again. It's the same haircut I always get, but it's just been a long time. Let's go on for also. Samantha Bean. What's your name really is Samantha? He got his hairs lowered. Well, I haven't heard that in a long time. That really is an old man quote. My haircut looks young. It is. This haircut is about 16 hours old. Newborn. No, I know what you mean. Caught. I took it off to wash. 32. I'm not sure why I decided to get 40 of all these different crafting fish. Here we are. We'll get some more potions out of these boxes too, but I shouldn't. I'm not even gonna say what I'm gonna do. You'll use them, yeah, for sure. We'll probably eat hundreds. Many hundreds of all these fish over the rest of this playthrough. Maybe thousands. I don't know. Hopefully not. You know what fight I'm actually not looking forward to? And it's not even like one of the harder ones. I might end up cheesing it. If we get to it, the Temple Guardian, fighting that in that little friggin' area. I was just going through the fights, the remaining fights in my head. Getting content patched in late March. Probably not gonna be home to play them. Which ones? Not worth fighting there? Yeah, probably not, unless to cheese it. Cheese can be scary. $34. Yeah, there's a lot of games getting updated though. Kind of normal behavior. Gray Zone, Warfare, Star Citizen, Star Sector, and Rust. Oh yeah, I didn't know any of those were getting updates. So. Anfield. So do you have a type or what? A lot of things get updates. What are they updating in Rust? Something that you're really looking forward to? Still can't believe that Warframe is considered to be in beta still. How long has it been in beta? 10 years? Go and see King. Be safe. Be safe. Star Citizen, the game with 30-year alpha. I mean, it feels like Warframe will be there too, I guess. Warframe has a lot of content, to be fair, though. 36. Balance changes. Ship update is now allowing electro manufacturing and water elements to player-made ships. Rust has ships? Or which thing? Warframe is something, and the game keeps getting better every year. I know, it is pretty crazy. I mentioned before that with all these like really good free-to-play games, like there's obviously a lot of crap out there, but like it's a good thing those things didn't exist when I was like in high school and college. Like Path of Exile and Warframe and stuff. I'm not sure I would have been able to not spend all the time playing those things. For us to have ships now. I'm in the last major update. For also, have I told you my Rust experience before? Yeah, if I had done that, I might have ended up playing video games for a living. That would have been crazy. At the Exile, Warframe, you control yourself, though. And my going to college for psychology would have been completely wasted. I've never been able to get that time back. Path would have been even harder. Not recently. Here's my my experience with Rust. Many years ago, I got it from something. I don't know how I got it, but anyway, I got the game and I was like, all right, I'll try this out. So I got on Rust. You couldn't, I don't know if this is still the case, but you couldn't choose your character, what it looked like, or anything, right? So I spawn in. I'm a naked old black lady. Okay, naked old black lady. I spawn in. I see like a beach and stuff, and there's like a rock, and I go to run toward the rock, and then I get shot and killed. I was like, okay. So then I start again as the same naked black lady, old black lady, and I run away from the beach. There's some trees and stuff. I get shot and killed. I'm like, all right, I'll go to like a server that's like really low, like dead population or whatever, okay, to try this out. So I get on Rust. There's like a big like dock, and there's like barrels and equipment there, and I'm like, okay, I'm like, I'll go see that in a minute. I like pick up the rock and hit a bigger rock. I get a little bit of material or something. I'm maybe like a couple minutes into it, and then like a group of people start running from that dock and they kill me. I'm like, okay, well, screw this game. There's no point in it. Sorry for trying to play. So I never opened it again. That was my experience with it. Spawned in 3 times, this naked old black lady, killed instantly. All right, I don't have time for this. Bye. Very kill on sight game. Yeah, screw it. I have way too many things that I can be playing instead to even deal with it. Play without killing you? Mm-hmm. Too many other good things for me to play to worry about doing that. All right. Don't play Rust if you're scared of losing. That's not scared of losing. That's not being able to play. Scared of losing. All right, I'm gonna check out what this game is. As soon as it spawned into any server, instantly dead. Okay, I'm not going to waste time on this. So, also allows for the Rust for the player-to-player interaction. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine if you're playing on one of those like private server or like PvE server, or if you're playing with a group. That's probably what it's meant for. I'm sure it is, and if you like it, so be it. Calling me scared of losing because I just don't want to spend the time doing that when I open the game and just killed over and over. It's like, all right, cool, excellent. No time for this. Wasn't upset by it. Wasn't mad by it. It's just like, all right, well, screw it then. Play something that I'll actually have fun with. Hey, we got some cheeseburgers. We got a lot of crates to open. Let's go put this stuff back. Yeah, at this stage, like, I have way too many good games that I have fun playing to play anything that I'm not having fun with, so screw it. Seeing newbies from progressing ARC PvP servers are like that. Just saying people enjoy everything. Yeah, if you have fun with it, by all means, go for it. Time to deal with it. Eesh. All right, go ahead and get those in there. And we got 70 of the piranhas during that. And our highest selling area is in the cavern, I think. Moment. Or in the desert. I think they're both about the same. So, doesn't really matter, I suppose. This guy. Oh yeah, I don't mind losing. I don't consider that was losing. Over the years, game score is probably the same too as it was then. Groups roaming, each just to call new spawns. Still a frequently practiced activity. Yeah. That when all your friends played RPG was they all changed their names to 1, 2, 3 to avoid some sort of like sniping and stuff. Yeah. All right, rockfish, you can have those. Purple clubberfish, you can have those too. Oh crap, I didn't drop those off, and the master bait either. Don't lose that. So much gear for my 10 stone, yeah. That's right. If I even got that much, to be honest. Let's see. Scraggling time? No thanks. Alright, let's see what we got to sell in here. Crimson crates. We have all these. We have many of all those, so there you go, sir. Show your new gun and your new rod. That is so much. I had like 500. Been collecting for a long time. Corrupt crates. Stay over here, please. Ballo hurts. Vile thorn. That money. Annoying musket. Alright, sky crates. We have so many of all this. There's Star Fury. Here, take those clouds. Lucky Horseshoe. Got plenty. Red balloons. Got 99 at least. But several moments in Rust is since you play on the West Coast, the servers are also populated by large Russian and Chinese groups. Vacation Bear is real. Able to bribe your Russian neighbors with a note, scraps, and map coordinates to a very hostile Chinese group. Now we witness both groups basically go to war for hours. Yeah, it's one of those things that I'll just like watch from a distance or learn about from a distance. I don't have time to get into it. Like Eve. I have no interest in Eve at all. Tried it before. Don't care, but I'll read the stories about the giant galactic wars that they have in Eve every now and then, you know. One more heart. Instigated a war. Best round with basically a job. Already have a job, yeah. Hang on, I have to moderate. All right, anyway. Let's see here. Angry Boots. Beard. I guess this other stuff will go auto donates or auto sorts, and then we'll open some more. What a weird comment. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure that person will be like, ha ha ha, got him. Living rent free. He's gonna remember that one. Man, I won't remember that happened by the end of the stream. I already forgot. Like, I'm not even joking. Can't believe I've been streaming for 14 years. What do you think about that? Gotten a lot of those things over that time. Absurd amount of time. Alright. Shall share the translation, but without permission you will not. Oh, I don't care. Yeah, whatever. Free platinum from that already, too. Do-do-do-do. That commentary is pretty mild. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. I've also been on the internet for a long time, and, you know, just lived. Yes, that is what they said, yeah. Alright, let's go sell the rest of this. How original. What prompted that? Who knows? The first message ever, so. I have no idea what goes through people's head online. I've given up trying to think about it. No idea. The Firefox translation told you it was take away eggs. Take away your eggs. I like that one better. You really understand what goes through your own head? It's fair enough. Alright, look at us. Wow. Oh, where's our money box? Monsieur meeting? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Tell him to take away eggs about a month. He'll somehow remember. I mean, I'll remember that from you, but from some random first-time chatter, yeah, I don't remember. I don't mean this in like a big-headed way either, but I'll never forget late last year when I got when I was in the middle of the streamathon still. I mean, I know I'm still in it, so I didn't have time to check anything. And so when I finally had a day to like check my email, I had a message on Patreon, and I had two messages. The first one was like, hey, I can admit when I am a jerk. I'm signing up Patreon for a one-time $10 thing as an apology, right? So I had that one. And then the next week, that guy sent another message, like going off of me, telling me that I'm such a tiny man that I can't accept an apology and all this other stuff. I hadn't even read the first one. I didn't know it. I had no idea what this guy was talking about or who they were or which thing they were apologizing for. And I was like, man, I don't even know who you are. And that made them more upset, and they didn't believe me. But it was like a stand thing. I had no idea. Like, well, apparently that guy gave me $10, so that's cool. They were obviously they were apologizing to get me to forgive them. Apparently, like they wanted me to say it was okay or something. And when they thought I wasn't going to do that, they thought I had looked at the apology and not accepted it, and they were like ready to go off on me even more about that. But I hadn't even read it. I was too busy. I was doing the streamathon. So I have no idea. I still don't know what they were talking about. It's probably some YouTube comment or that I banned or something. Only thing I can think about. Dear Adam, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Pretty much. I'm actually thinking that guy's apology wasn't even genuine at this stage. There's a lot of people that are like that. It's like, oh, living rent free in your head, and I'm like, literally, who are you? Right. Sand block. Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad. Oh my god, that song must be horrific for you, right? Tea's gone cold? Inspector. Imagine you doing like the Darth Vader no. To get drink your tea, it is too cold. No. Alright. Let's get the ammo preservation. That's one of the reasons why we're doing that. The character syndrome. Probably. Happens a lot of time in the UK. Luckily, we have access to the tea vault to make more. 8 minutes. All right. Let's go shoot sand for 8 minutes and see how it feels. No, I know you're being sarcastic. Yeah, no worries. Microwave with a tea bag inside. Oh my god. That's almost as bad as making a croissant be a complete circle. And that was pretty annoying. When the streamathon, when I was doing like every waking moment on the stream, in the meat of the streamathon, and so I was eating breakfast on stream, and a couple people just would not leave me alone. Like, well, that's not a croissant. And I showed the friggin' box. And they're like, I don't care what the box is. Not a croissant. It's like, oh, screw off. Like I invented it. Like I made it. I own a croissant breakfast sandwich company. I just do the streaming thing. It's for fun on the side. Sell a lot. Costco, actually. Don't eat breakfast anymore. I don't. Here's croissant. Correctly. I didn't name it. Also, it literally is a croissant, but it takes the two ends of it, like the points, and it bends them together so you can hold the sandwich. Croissant. Regina Fra. Sure. That's just a biscuit. No, it isn't. Listen here. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Oh, what that sound was at first. Jesus. Whoa. That sand goes far. Right. A biscuit or an English biscuit? I forgot about that. I forgot about torches and sand. Nice. Excellent. Did your Baldur's Gate playthrough? Did you look anything up beforehand? No. You can't tell? I would expect you to be able to tell if you knew anything about the game as soon as I went into the friggin' tomb crypt thing in the beginning and what happened in there. I'll be very vague. I want to talk about it in detail because inspectors and other people want to remain blind. But yeah. If you watch that and think I knew anything, I don't know what to tell you. But no, I played through blindly. But if you do watch the series, you'll see progression of learning mechanics and everything. This is Terraria. You might not like it. This is what peak Terraria looks like. What are we currently doing? We're duplicating sand. So we have a sand gun, which shoots sand, right? And then we have an ammo preservation of 20%. So this is creating 20% more sand. It's just creating sand. And then we have a torch, which sand can't sit on. So it's collecting it into sets for us. This is some skyblock meta. This is to make infinite glass, that's right. I'm killing it, the streamathons are already dead. Wouldn't it be easier to jump into another world and just dig out the sand? Yes. Yes, it would. For every 100 shots, we get 120 sand on average. That's right. I don't know if luck impacts it or not, because there is a gnome nearby. Glass is used. I need infinite glass to make potions, because we're making thousands of potions in this playthrough. Is it safe for me to just stand here? Crap. There we go. Hit the mouse button down and come back. There is the stress ball. Actually, now you can just use the stress ball and it'll use your weapon. I'd be afraid of dying, so. Nutella and ham. Straight to prison. Call hacks. So I'm not going to do this very long. I just wanted it to be like proof of concept if we ever need to. But I'll go ahead and do it to the rest of this. My farming sand, yeah, just for a moment. Just until this potion's up. Could you do this while sitting at the mob farm? Yes. Yes. That's a good point. If I don't feel like fishing down there while it's running, I can just do this. You're hungry with all the Nutella talk solved it. I'm not a big fan of Nutella either. It's just like whatever to me. Like when it was going through that phase where everyone was like, Nutella's the best thing ever made that you can put in your mouth. I just wasn't seeing it. How rare is a stress ball? I have like 4 of them. I don't know how rare it is. I have like 4 of them. Rather eat peanut butter? Yes, peanut butter. You guys seen that classic clip? I think it's like a Vine clip or something. Or the healthy. The kid is like reading the letters on something. I think he's reading the letters for Nutella or something, and he's like, "What does that say? Peanut butter." Like, no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan. Nutella has become slang there. Wait, slang for what? Got 3 minutes left of this nonsense. Then we'll know how much sand we generated in 8 minutes. Peanut butter, salt, and red bell pepper. Mobs climb stairs. Yes. Yes. Yes, but also yes, apparently. I was gonna be like, it depends on what you mean by stairs, but yeah, they can. So you always wondered what peanut butter was. Peanut butter's good. There's a better hazelnut chocolate spread. Got a dark chocolate one. Why are we shooting sand at a wall? We are creating more sand. So we have a gun that uses sand as ammo. Then we have a potion that we 20% of the time we fire without it consuming sand. And so we are just producing sand. The sand can be used to make glass. Glass can be used to make bottles. The bottles can be used to make potions. Breaking the laws, conservation matter. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it would work as a proof of concept if we need to do it. So this is like a safe, infinite way to get more sand. We're going to run out the potion, then I'm going to stop. No more RimWorld. What are you talking about? Internet friend from Guatemala. We constantly get read things in games. It's never not funny. 3 seconds left. Opposite of classic to look wise. Do not play RimWorlds? RimWorld's the primary game of the channel. We'll always be back to RimWorld. There is a RimWorld edit coming out this weekend. I'm also supposed to start a new RimWorld run this weekend, but it is Adam versus everything, not Adam versus RimWorld. So you're going to mainly see a variety of things here. Over the course of the stream, I think RimWorld has accounted for about 30%. So you'll continue to see, over time, probably about that amount of RimWorld. Also, no, I'm done with it forever. Done with it. That's RimWorld. Alright, cool. So, we turned whatever it was, like a little less than 100 sand into almost 500 sand. Space Vampire edit will be out this weekend. Yep. It's uploading, it's processing on YouTube right now, actually. So I gotta make a thumbnail and all that. That's everything. Talking to R Squared last night about RimWorlds while I was working on some other stuff. It's funny. This came up today right after. All right, so cool. We'll save a little bit of that in case we ever want to do that again. If we ever need to do that again. No. Wait, it's just gonna pull from that anyway. VTuber, I have to do that this year actually. That's one of the charity things. Checked out YouTube yet? Can you recommend you check out a game called RimWorld? Sorry, I don't play adult games on the stream. Those things will get me like banned. RimWorld, yeah, can't play that one. Games about rimming, I don't think that's allowed on Twitch at all, actually. Not gonna trick me with this. Banned in Australia. Tiger VTuber, fight myself. Wait, you think everything that isn't X-rated is for children? I don't know what to say about that one. Again, someday, maybe. Might be a lot of deaths in the upcoming run. Or 46. Darkest dungeon. Is that like a BSM game or something? All right, and now we need water bottle. All right, we did it. Minesweeper game win. I did play. I show people tents and trees or whatever not long ago. One of the Tuesday morning ones. It's like, here's this that's better than Minesweeper in my opinion. We'll put the sand gun in here. Surely I'll remember that. All right. So I got to finally fix this that I've been postponing because I didn't want to. And then it's to hell. Look at the armor. We have molten armor. The highest defensive armor I can have at the moment. And then we have the warding brain of confusion from the brain boss. The worm scarf from the worm boss. We have a bundle of horseshoe balloons, fledgling wings, shark tooth necklace, and the warding obsidian skull, which before a boss I switch out for the shield of Cthulhu. Make sure there's not if there's a blood moon, that's okay. I'll be right back, checking on my daughter and my wife, and then we'll go fix that. Oh, Minesweeper. Yeah, it's a lot more strategic, that game. I really like it. There's always an out that you can figure out by, you know, deductive reasoning. Yeah, I'll be right back. Wow, what do you know? A blood moon. What do you know? For the damage, yeah. I walled myself in just in case. That's something I won't be able to do when we get to hard mode either. There's a lot of things I can just go through walls, so. Hard mode, if I have to get up to check on family or use a restroom. The worst part of Rust is getting your base offline. You're if you're live while if we're still talking about Rust while you said that, you're not behind the VOD. You might be behind the VOD. So if you hear this in a few minutes, you might want to check to see if you're not behind on the VOD. Or behind on the live stream, I should say. It happens a lot on, especially on YouTube, like you pause it or something and then you don't realize it's so far behind, or I don't know. What's going on with Jamal here? Jamal, you doing all right? Okay, he's good now. Good talk, Jamal. Good talk. Hey, look at this place. Isn't it beautiful? That's the word I would use. All right, I guess it's time to go down there and fix that. He's vibrating. Shouldn't be that too crazy though. What do we need to take to work on it? Doing a quick workout under the table. I don't know. Must have one of them shake weights I've been hearing about. We'll take some obsidian while we're working down there. There is lava down the bottom of it. Probably won't need that many, hopefully. Some hunter potions just in case. Finally, someone gets it. Nice shake weight. Shake weight. It's a new thing in the industry. Is this why I always feel like the shakes are off? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's on your end. Maybe. What else are they doing? Mining potion. I guess we might as well take some of those. Shouldn't be doing a lot of mining, but it'll probably help. Oh, right, damselfish. We're getting those for the calming potions, which we will also use. You know, he hit me. Watch you guys. Great. We're gonna need more of those day blooms sometime. Just Mayo, I can barely tolerate Cupie. I don't like Mayo either. It's funny reading only parts of this conversation. It's trying to piece together what the crap's going on with it. What are the table workouts? Why not? Alright. Yeah, let's go work. Speaking of working out. Alright. So we pretty much want to be able to make this block right next to us. And I still don't know if I want to have NPCs here. It'll be nice to be able to sell directly to someone. But it does cause some other problems. War crimes of putting mayo in milkshakes to serve them to people? Oh my god. That is a war crime. Most sold milkshake. Just gonna cut the milkshakes with mayo and claim it works. Egg for riches, emulsifiers, bring it all together. Ugh. I'm good. Pass on that one. So, let's mark this somewhere. Or should you let's use egg whites, you think? no of them. Okay, so let's use the mud to mark the jungle. Jungle one's tricky because it's 140. So we have to be able to see it from here. Okay. You don't want the jungle always going because it takes up some of the spawns. I don't know if like if the extra spawn rate is worth it or not. Like, do we always want the 140 jungle there, or just sometimes? I don't know. But I have to bring the shine potion, whatever. So that's 25. I'm just like marking where, so in the future, right now we are getting rid of the jungle one to try other things, but so that we have like a mark, so I don't have to count it out every time when we want to redo the jungle. Okay, so how far is this? It's 24 out. Getting cloudy? 24 out, okay. 5. You can go all the way to, like, here, I guess. I just need to be able to see it, like, see the edge of it pretty fully, because we don't want things to be able to spawn on it. We're sitting here. I think that's fine. Alright. So how long is that? 40? Okay. And if we did, like, the checkerboard thing, and it kind of sucks to have to do the checkerboard thing every time. Well, we could do a double, right? That would be 80. Crap. Wait, should I get rid of one of those then? Yeah. $39, so we want to go one further than that. Means the ground needs to be there, I think. Okay, now the mud. Alright, I think that's 40. Slightly larger than the other one of the sides. Alright, there we go. So that to the far stone is 40. Okay. Chat, nope, not getting in the middle of that. Only a little bit. I don't have any input on it at the moment either way, so. Alright, so 40, 80. So we can go ahead and do another row of the mud. We know that's going to be 80. Okay. And there's 2 extra there, but we're going to use those as marks, so. So basically, if we want jungle mobs, we do that and then another row of 2. So it would be like that. Okay. That spawns jungle mobs if we go all the way across. And then yeah, we have to plan all that. Alright. So will worms catch on to that? I don't know. Let's find out. I don't think so. And I still have to back that too, don't I? Yep. Let's go grab a wall for that. Although the black candle screws that up, which is why we want to get rid of the NPCs. Oops. The black candle's off right now. Okay. All right, we need some wall back there. Doesn't really matter what. What do we have? A lot of. We still have a lot of wood fence, so use that. And let's get the cement mixer. Make sure I. Oh, and let's grab some shine potions while we're up here. I have 2 of them. Surely we have the stuff to make some more of those. Random array of gem spark blocks. It's tempting. So I really didn't need the spark for that, huh? Really need that portion done, but I don't think, but might as well. So this should prevent, especially when we get rid of the black candle, it should prevent mobs from spawning in there. Predominantly one color, broken up by patches of other colors. Hard to color. I was also today years old. Be careful, bunnies are spawning. Kind of bad is that cave bad? Okay. Any words? You're going to find a reason to use it whenever I can for the next week. You guys have had those like daily calendars where you like rip off a sheet. My wife one year had one that was new words. Do I remember any of the new words from it? Nope. Long time ago. Bunnies want to share the load. Yeah, don't I know it. Snow Scat Cam? Yep. It's Zoe this time. She kind of blends in there. She likes burrowing too, so she's already like deep in that blanket. Spino, welcome in. Alright. Close enough. Okay, so that should help with that portion. We'll delete this in a minute. The ruby bunny. You don't... Oh, it's because I have the potion on. It's like, you don't look very ruby to me. Obsidian skin, okay. That should help. Nothing spawn in that little spot there. I don't know if putting wall in this will actually help or not, but we're gonna see. But yeah, I also want to dry out that water. That's right. This might make this worse, I have no idea. I'll find out, I guess. And I need to go get more wood soon. Whoa, hey! Apparently there's still jungle stuff spawning over there. Mr. Hooking, what? The thing I'm putting up now? No, the thing's underneath, yes. Left the bottom half of the door? What? No. Everything is perfectly aligned in every way. Line in every way. And everywhere. Adam Poppins. How'd you guess my last name? Now you know my first also. Mary. Mary Adam Poppins. Let's turn that off while we're working, please. Yeah, don't want anything bad to happen. That almost happened once before. There. From the right. I mean, it doesn't actually matter, like, so I just don't care when it misses one of those places that don't matter, but a lot of people care, so I'll fix it. Crap, she brought the sponge. Well, don't expect this one over here to be fixed up. Just telling you ahead of time. Alright, let's get rid of that water. I mean to do that for a long time. I think it's from a... I think there's a slime that can die that spawns water. I think that's what that's from. Feels familiar. I know there's one in hell that spawns lava, so... Alright. There's a friggin' penguin down here. Lava slimes are noxious pre-obsidian. Yeah. Okay. So we have the measured out for jungle. So we can delete all this part. That's fine. Well, I need to figure out. I might as well. We'll put it back when we need it, but I might as well go ahead and get rid of this. That way we can measure out the other stuff and change it whenever we want. But it needs to be to the right, not under me. When mobs to spawn, you can hoist. Right, yeah. So the problem is, if I'm sitting here, sometimes the mobs spawn and are on this, and they get stuck there. So, like, if I turn this on, switch this. So we were getting occasional monsters spawning somewhere here and dropping on this. I'm hoping that'll stop that. Yeah, instead of walking like over the ramp to get into this, they were just walking toward me. Makes sense, but love this setup. It's something. Yes, Fairy, thank you. Guys, there's a chest right here. I should look into that. Whoa. It's a weird assortment in that chest. Oh, the spawn rate is so much lower when that's not jungled up. On right of the lava. Oh, those, yeah. Yeah, those. Why is it radioactive? I have a potion on at the moment. It's showing me there's something friendly down there. Yeah, the spawn rate is so much lower. Alright, so now we need to mark out a section of 1500 ice that is more safe than our current section. Ugh. Alright. Because the problem with having the zone changer under us is it gives a medium for the worms and stuff to go through. Like if a worm spawns and it falls down and despawns eventually or screws around down there at the bottom, it doesn't really matter as much. But when one's able to come up here and go through the ice and hit us, then it becomes a problem. So how are we gonna remedy that? Has to be 1500, which is the size of that up there. And we don't want it, I mean, could we make... We enclose... The black candle, right, we're gonna... Oh, I don't know. Black candle is problematic. Black candle gets rid of the peaceful thing for the villagers, so that more enemies spawn. It also means, it gets rid of the wall rules, right? But it's nice to be able to sell things to villagers without having to leave. I don't know how much that matters compared to safety, though. Thought I burned tunnels in other games. Just shows how much he misses RimWorld. That must be it. Blood Moon again. Hey, have you seen my shark farm, Frelzo? Shark farm is pretty crazy. We took a partial design of someone else's and we expanded upon it. Shouldn't I don't know, because the black candle allowed worms to spawn over when we were trying to the jungle, but yeah, I don't know. 1500, huh? Right, it turns off the peaceful effect, yeah. But someone else is saying that, a couple people were saying that it also turns off the effect of the walls. Shark? No, shark. But in the game, yeah, the shadow candle says that it nullifies the peaceful effect of NPCs, basically. But there are weird... Oh, it's always gone. There are weird rules I know about, like, standing behind certain walls and not other walls, and how that keeps you safe or not safe. I don't know. I don't know which ones apply for this. It would be nice to not have to worry about worms, but yeah, I don't know. If there's any way around it. Beautiful. Do you want you to farm? I don't know what you mean. Sorry, doing hardcore hard mode stuff. Yeah, especially thinking about hard mode, yeah. Just trying to limit what can get to us. Alright. What options do we have for the 1500? I mean... we already have it set. Oh, crap. Oh, right. Vicious Penguin, Blood Moon, bullcrap. What do I want to farm in particular in hard mode? I mean, being able to just farm anything that we want would be nice, but one of the big ones is probably going to be turtles at some point. Be real hard to get it. Yeah, we have like infinite from fishing, basically. Yeah, we have pretty... and I have extra shield and everything. I think I have extra of everything except for our fishing stuff already. And we have a bit of hearts, too. I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and switch this over to the ice biome and see how that feels. So verse 33, yep. Still on 33. Have I tried Skyblock? Nope. Been playing this. This is the only playthrough we've done since the update. I think this playthrough would have been easier altogether in Skyblock, though. Being able to infinitely farm life crystals sure would have saved us a lot of time, even if it was grindy. Today to work calls. Looks like missed some rejiggering of the farm. We just started doing this part. Yeah, the big chunk of today was getting the jungle ready for hard mode. Ice mimic drops. I probably don't want to fight biome mimics down here because they can go through walls. We'll probably want to get another area for that. Reaction. All right, there's the ice transformation. Okay. One sec. I think I have these all in that other chest. Battle potions. Way earlier. Alright. Cheese them. Yeah, but I mean, the only place that mobs can spawn in here are up there. So pulling a mimic through there, I feel like I would get killed by it. But I don't know. Oh, the ice mimics don't... gotcha. So those ones aren't ones I can leap through walls. Not considered a biome mimic. In maxing suffering. Thank you. Probably right. Probably wish we didn't have to worry about those explosive rabbits. Mimics are the only biomimic. Gotcha. Ice mimics are same as normal mimics and don't go through walls. If that's the case, we could set up a dart over there to wake them up. I don't know if the hoik thing will pull them to us before they wake up. Might. I don't know. All right, Icewind's working, and there's no real problems with that one. I want to try Desert. Drop a bunch of money. Yeah, you know, with the other zone by mimics, I don't know about. Is that gonna just friggin' kill us if we try to farm turtles with this down here? Like if a jungle mimic spawns in that area, they can go through a wall. I'm guessing they would drop through the floor here. I don't know. Not sure how that'll work. Guess I gotta be ready to like friggin' pour it out if I see a jungle mimic or whatever pull across there. Yeah, I don't know that we'll be doing... I don't think there's anything we would super want from the underground. Yeah, there's surface mummies and stuff like that, yeah. Wait, jungle mimics don't even spawn on For the Worthy? Really? That was a standard mimic farm. Built for ice mimics, yeah. We mainly want, I think, the Crimson Mimics and the Hallow Mimics. Well, yeah, it's not about that. It's about sitting here being, like, not ready to fight one and one getting pulled to you is the main thing. They're on a celebration seed, gotcha. So we don't have to worry about that one. So this should be fine for turtles then. Yeah, I guess in hard mode, this is mainly going to be for cavern enemies, ice enemies, and jungle enemies. Like turtles. If you don't have an underground, hallow, or crimson, they won't spawn. I'm aware, yeah, that's my point. This says underground. So what I was talking about is we can change this to one of those biomes. We've done it. But I might not want to do that in hard mode. Biome hallow down there. Nothing should get to you. Right, yeah. But that's what I'm saying is I probably don't want to make this into an artificial one. It's one of the ones that I probably won't want to do. Was a bit what I was meaning, yeah. Let's turn that off. Stupid bunnies. All right, so how much of this do we have to remove to get no more ice enemies? You know what? Let's leave that on and see. I guess as soon as the back is gone, right? Put it to the test. So turn that back on. Go close that. Lights here would be nice though. Mimics are scary. Yeah, this being underground. Why I'm wondering. Well, we don't know where the hollow is going to spawn, although we can make our own. But I'm really thinking about making a similar one of these, less complex, up on the surface. And wizards, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that can go through walls in hard mode. So trauma inducing. Yeah, gonna have to have a recall at the ready. Alright. Let's spawn there because I was off frame. Yeah, I might want to make a similar one on the surface. It'd be pretty easy because I wouldn't have to dig anything out. Really tempting. we could also farm, what is it? The things for the holy arrows. The unicorn and the fairies or whatever the crap they are. So that's already no more ice mobs, okay. Oh, so that takes like none at all. Interesting. So now I'm gonna grab some sand and check something. That can stay on. $800 damage contact from a rune wizard. Yeah, that would just be death. Love of the shark farm. Shark farm's really nice. And if that one is safe during hard mode, that's probably going to be the one of the main places just farm some money when we need it. But okay. Yeah, let's grab the sand. None of them will be like super AFKable, unfortunately, but that's just the nature of it. There's almost everywhere there's gonna be something that can go through a wall or through a floor or whatever. That's okay. I mean, I'm streaming it anyway, right? So not leaving it overnight. So the water started transforming, but I don't know if that's complete yet or not. Sounds like it. No. I need a little bit more than that. Oh, right, that's right, about the desert. I forgot about that. Conflicting with your mirror sound using mine. Yeah, that was the thing about this. Root beer delivery. Yeah, we'd have to put wall behind our character. Which wall is it? Like, where do we get the... I have an idea. Root beer float delivered. I haven't had a root beer float in ages. I transformed some of those other ones. Let's see. Sandstone brick. Let me look at that. Smooth sandstone walls. Sandstone brick wall. For floats with mayo. God. see what that does. Let's see what that does. Might do nothing, but we're gonna test. Okay, that turns it back into smooth sandstone. That's about what I figured. Sandstone brick. Got it. Okay. That just unmakes those. Which thing are walls made at? Can't remember. I don't know if we... Oh my god. I don't know if we have one over here or not. Never done an underground desert farm, so you're unsure. I'm not seeing any specific sand, special sand. There's spider wall. Want that. On Rochelle, welcome in. I was trying to figure out how to make the unsafe desert wall, and I'm not sure. I gotta figure out how to make the desert wall first, or the sand wall, the background. I'm not sure what it takes. I mean, I just can't do it yet, I'm not sure. Because at the moment, if we get rid of the wall down there in the underground desert, it just deletes it. You don't get it. So I gotta... You think it might be fossils? Well, if it's fossils, I think I put all those through the extracted eater. That, I mean, I know there's more there somewhere, but... I'm not sure. All right, I need more of the Ebonstone stuff too. Make some of that pretty easily. Do I have more of those mushrooms on hand already? Was I keeping those? Those ones. Play for tomorrow as well. Probably Mutagenics tomorrow. Sandstone wall. If I put the sandstone wall in there, I just turned into sand. I don't know. I need a trapdoor over here. Got some of those left. Resounding maybe. Who was that? Shell Bell, they were the 23 months. When is the next RimWorld? Hopefully this weekend. I'm gonna edit this weekend for sure. And if I can get everything ready, the stream as well. They were the 23 months. None ever again. Never, ever, ever. bile mushroom. That's what those are called. Let me up there. Spiders. Most in hardcore, never tried it, but what comes to mind are mimics. Pretty hard mode. Like when you first spawn in, everything can like kill you in 1 to 2 shots. Bats, even some slimes right off the bat. Going and digging and stuff like that before getting danger sets. Die a lot to random boulders and other traps and bullcrap. Touch damage on this difficulty is really insane, so it's a really big one. Kind of touch damage. Playtime you had to do. This giant number right here. I have not finished. Still working on it. Sandstone wall. I thought I did that. Did I not do that? I'll double check. I thought I did it. No, I'm not done yet. 146 though. Getting dangerously close. Still going, still going. All right, let's see. Is it because these are smooth, like, and I only have access to smooth sandstone wall and sandstone brick? We tried both of those, I'm almost certain. Yeah, it just became sand. So maybe I don't have access to the right wall. I didn't see one in the graveyard, a different kind. Let's look. End of the clock, thought I'd be done by New Year. It got the highest it ever got to by end of New Year's Eve, yeah. 707. Have hardened sand? Not anymore. I turned it all back to normal sand earlier. I can go get a couple though. Still some floating around down here. Be careful. Even with a peace candle, there's a lot of crap going on down here. Sleep. Now I have a little bit of all different kinds of sand. Take a look. Sandstone brick, smooth sandstone. We tried those ones. Still prem for hard mode? Yeah, we will be for a while. I don't see any different wall than what we already tried in there. Normal sandstone block. Have 4 of those. Sandstone wall. What I did. Good though. Sand star collection up there. Yeah, we got a lot. Yes. Like. Fire's object workbench ectomist. So the sandstone wall is graveyard, maybe? Not sure. Wait until daytime. I don't want to run into a bunch of crap. So this could be, yeah. We'll see. Regular sandstone wall is graveyard for some reason, you think? Yeah, regular check when it's daytime. I have, yeah. I don't know. I have both, so I don't know. But either way, here I can't turn it into anything, so. This one also say graveyard stuff. Hardened sand wall. Workbench ecto mist, yeah. So I think both of those are graveyard. Did merchant spawn in hell? No, that's not you. Oh, look, he spawned somewhere safe for once. Look at that. Cement mixer again. Thanks. All right, let's go check both of these down. Walls are pretty tedious to get for some reason. All right, we got hardened sandstone wall. Make one of those. We got sandstone wall. Make one of those. What else we got? Cave dirt wall. I think those are the two. Sandstone, hardened sand, or the two that we could make over elsewhere. So let's go try those. Sandstone wall. Treacherous sandstone wall. There we go. So what does this do? Nothing, maybe? Oh, that one also. Major slab of sand wall that will spawn monsters. Major slab of sand wall that will spawn monsters. So, do we have to have that over where they spawn, or do I have to have it behind me? I can't remember. Go on, Spurg, welcome in. Slink, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Slink. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. Has to be behind me, which is scary. Maybe it's scary, I don't know how it works. So what's the difference between treacherous sandstone and treacherous hardened sand wall? No idea. Working on making the farm more adaptable. You think they are basically the same thing? Okay. So we use this. And we put the treacherous wall here. And now we take, now I don't have as much of the sand. I'll be right back. Paused all that. Better put the sponge away too, just in case. Okay, these you want to keep, those in there, that in there. This we want to keep. Let's go grab a little bit more normal sand. Doesn't take very much more than what we already have down there. Sorry about your floating house, by the way. All right. So now if we take the sand and we dump it over here. The watercolor changed, but I'm not getting the desert background yet. Let's see if it matters. All right. So let's slime as well. Why? Why do you gotta do this? Slightly different texture, yeah. Last time this was going on and we turned this on, it spawned King Slime in here with me. So, I guess we're gonna be waiting. Guess we'll wait a little while. Not so sure I want that happening again. Butchering the world in this mission. Yeah. So, what are we gonna work on while this is happening? I do need to get that runway all the way to the temple. That sounds like I don't want to do it, but that is something we can do while we're waiting. Shark farm. And fish. Fish at one of the places that don't just auto kill. Farm, yeah, I know, and there's no way to make it slimes not come through it. On the surface, yeah, that's where the slimes are spawning though, so I don't know. Tell you what you are doing right now. So this is an automated monster farm that you can change the biome by putting more blocks of a certain type in here. So you can trick the game into spawning the kind of mobs that you want, or at least the zone of mobs that you want. And then it pulls them to you, and we're killing them with lava. You can kill them in many different ways. However, there's a slime rain at the moment, so if I turn this on, it's going to start killing slimes as well. And as soon as it kills enough slimes, King Slime's going to spawn down here in the room with us, which we don't want. So I'm trying to decide what we want to work on while that's happening. So, So we're gonna have a Crimson Desert. That'll be nice. There's actually stuff in the Crimson Desert. There's also the friggin' sand sharks though. So we could work on getting that set up. Tavern Keep Purgatoria. Deserved. I don't know why. Blocks switch out biomes. Yeah, that does. So that'd make this even better. You know what? I'm still gonna throw some sand there and see if desert mobs are spawning or not. So we flip this on, we flip this. I don't think No, not yet. We have the unsafe wall behind us. Curious if the unsafe wall needs to be behind where it's spawning too. Alright, turn that off. Turn that off. Let's throw some more sand down just in case that's part of it too. We should have way more than enough sand for this though. Although the extra ice down there might be influencing? I don't think so. It's definitely more than enough sand on the screen. Especially up... There's 1,500 blocks up there. Gonna have to put more of the wall behind where the enemies spawn. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That really sucks too, because if I end up hammering the blocks, it could screw it up. And we're definitely getting the underground desert music. Not the underground desert mob still. Fun activity. So yeah, I think over there where they're spawning, we'd have to put the dangerous wall there as well. I mean, we could test it by just putting one little spot, and then at least we'd know. Alright, turn that back off. Hey, look, a worm was able to get through that. Alright, hell, Shellies. Can it be above the toggle section? Wait, can what be above it? The wall? I don't know. I don't know exactly where they're spawning. I think they're actually spawning on this. So... So we need more of the sandstone. Turn into more of the wall. Okay. What was that again? We needed the... hardened version, right? Sandstone. Sandstone, not sand. A weird thing to have to go through. I mean, to be fair, this entire setup's weird, so kind of makes sense. Probably enough. Alright, so now we have to take that to the graveyard. Because obviously. So weird. So you have to mine the hardened stuff, sandstone. Then you have to take it to a graveyard, and then you have to use that at a specific crafting place or thing in the graveyard. Then you have to take that, and you gotta find the shimmer. Well, obviously we already found it, but then you gotta throw it in that, and then you gotta take that, and then you gotta place it where you want them to spawn. It's like some kind of stuff someone would have mentioned in some rumor back in the day, like how to find the Triforce or something, and no one would have believed it. Wait. Was it this one? Wasn't this one, right? God, which one was it? The 4 one was lying. That's right. Hardened sand block. That's the one. Okay, okay. Hardened sand wall. And they should all work the same as far as we know. Ashburn, wow. Yeah, the oldest one I remember is finding the Triforce supposedly in Ocarina of Time, and then Mew under the truck in red and blue. Walls behind you and behind the spawning area. Yeah, the spawning area, that's what I'm testing next. All right. More than we should need, hopefully. Fire. Well, I mean, either one though. It shouldn't matter which one, right? I needed to mine some anyway. Okay. So now we take this. And the call. Do we have any calming potions on us? We do. Alright. I want to place that too fast. Treacherous wall. Alright. Slime has stopped spawning. Hooray. So now we want to put this behind this. And then removing it's going to maybe be annoying. Because if we actually hit those blocks when we're removing it, we're going to have to reset them, but whatever. We'll... Let's try just that section first. All right. Flip the switch. Press the timer. Ta-da! Excellent. Are there any desert creatures that can pull through right now that can come through the wall? I don't think so. Oh yeah. Hang on. This. Oh god. Hey. Get me out of here. There has the worms, yeah. So, unfortunately, the worms can get to us because of the ice under us. So, if we want to use the desert stuff, we might have to get rid of all the ice. Which shouldn't be too bad to do. The mining potion. Oops. I did that. Let's see if the worms can get to where we are if we get rid of that stuff. It'll take the ice out fast too, yeah. Placing it will be a little bit more annoying, but might as well do these tests before we're in hard mode, right? The shovel would actually go through the snow without going through the wooden barrier. We might... excuse me. The peace candle's on. Anyway, snow instead of ice might be good or better. Actually. Then we can remove it really fast with the shovel. Can they swim through actuated blocks? I don't know. That's a good question. Does actuated blocks still do change the zone? I think they probably can because the man catchers can be on actuated blocks. But I don't know. If anyone wants to test it, by all means, let me know. Not sure how far down to go here. That's fine if you haven't moved or used an item for 5 seconds. Even with the dangerous wall behind us? That would be nice. Okay, so first off, let's try it with the shadow candle on still. Gonna reset this. I'm about to put my bed over this gem place for now. Alright, let's reset this. Let's turn black candle on. No worm yet. Dune stuff. Place on if there's no townie PCs. Player isn't in front of a wall and he use an item. What are you trying to get here? Nothing specific. I'm just trying to get it ready for later for when we do want anything specific. No worms this time. Saying that might be because I'm staying still. Oh, I'll be the shadow candle still there though. So now if we don't want desert mobs, we have to get rid of that wall. Yeah, I don't think the wall behind me is mattering, yeah. Let's find out. I deposited the other kinds. Turn all that. I don't know if it's my imagination, but it seems like it's spawning slower. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Okay, so here comes a worm. Let's see if it's able to reach. Yep. Alright. Just it can grab onto any parts of this. Kind of frustrating. And those worms aren't like super deadly. Obviously, we're in like pretty hard mode stuff, but it does suck. There's more spawn. Yeah, there is. I have this here for fishing, but maybe I should move it slightly. Can I even cast from there? Oh, I'm not so sure. Are those worms over? Yeah. Oh, right. That's where those went. All right. Let's go ahead and cut that off. Cut that off. Go through these, and then I'm gonna try farming this spot. It's supposed to be like a multi-purpose, depending on what we want. Giant. Yeah, I'm not gonna do underground desert mobs on this. I don't think in hard mode. I don't think so. Most of what we want from the desert in hard mode anyway, I think, is on the surface and in corrupted desert. If I remember right. Corrupted or crimson, whatever. More or less. Out of the things that we would really want in our playthrough anyway. Let's see. Oh, let's put these back in here. Can sell that. Oh, that's a nice grab. Actually, quite a bit of decent stuff in there, huh? Alright. So, I want to test this with crimson for cheeseburgers now. Although I guess we don't need to, but basically nothing of value minus a single like magic weapon. Yeah, so no reason to take the risk. Which potion was it that used the antlion mandibles? We just farmed 68 of those in that little bit of time. Pretty good. Mining, yeah, okay. Alright, so let's deposit whatever this. Deposit the money. Got 6 platinum during that too. Guess we'll put the unsafe wall down there still. Okay, and we already have the crimson stuff down there, right? Yeah, so. Okay, switch out to the shovel. Grab all the sand. Less crap in there for later. And then grab crimstone blocks. Okay. So the desert mobs are spawning still just because of the background over there. Well, yeah, because this isn't considered desert anymore, because the water is not the desert color, but it's still spawning some of them. Interestingly, look at that prison cell, Magneto in the one X-Men movie. However, the late afternoon nap is unmatched. Yeah, sounds good. So I gotta go get rid of that. Calming potion, shine, obsidian in case I fall. Ready to be used? Yeah, that's fine. Put me on the background TV, 3rd monitor, 2nd monitor, 6th monitor. I don't care. Have me playing on your smart fridge while you nap. I don't. Wherever. Wait, smart fridge count as a viewer still for CCV? Probably. Yeah, do it. How much sand? It's 1,500, but it's still not, it's not changing the entire biome down here anyway. Yeah, there's 1,500 sand up there. I'm gonna make sure we don't screw up this contraption. be at the very bottom of here. Alright, so that means they should stop spawning. Unless the me at the background does it. But I guess we test that, right? Oh! Hello, Aries. I'm not seeing it. Okay. We just actually need a biome. Yeah, isn't that weird? So we just put the friggin' backing over there and it just spawns them. Oh, that would be too dangerous. I was gonna say we could do this for the dungeon enemies, but like I'd have to be ready to fight the mages and stuff. Hey, listen. Wow, you could do this with the spiders too then, right? We saw that there was spider wall up there at the graveyard we can make. We put spider wall over there and farm spiders if we need something for the hard mode spiders. I wonder if we could do that. Farming the dungeon enemy sounds pretty nice, but oh, do we still have gold keys? I want to test something with that. So that way, won't be doing any summoner armor. It's not enough defense for me. I'm not going AFK, yeah, that's for sure. Don't have to worry about that. Alright, leave that on. Doesn't matter. There's some in early hard mode too, yeah. Sure, we'll make sure we don't die. Don't trust Chair for that one. Chair's an expert at RimWorld, but not at this game. Chair would never let 33 die. So, one more row after this one. We should see it change. So made it to hard mode on master mode for the first time. Ourself losing steam. Finding projects to work on. Any suggestions? I haven't made hard mode yet in this one, so I don't know specifically hard mode, but at the end of the day, it's just whatever's fun for you, you know? If you are doing a playthrough and it was fun up to that point, but you're just not having fun, nothing wrong with playing something else or, you know, starting over or whatnot. You could also try to do things that you've never done before, like maybe make some, I don't know if you've done these things, but like try to make some like pretty architecture stuff for places. Set up arena things like this, work on some automation stuff, but as always, at the end of the day, if you're just not having fun, if you're a little burned out of it or whatever, you know, no need to force yourself to play it or to do it. Come back to it fresh or something. All right, so we're getting the crimson background. So now let's reset this. Well, let's pull this. Like that. Get rid of those mobs. These ones, oh, that's right. These ones have to have the crimson blocks spawn on too. They just burnout phase. Yeah, there's you know, that's completely normal. I have to tell myself the same thing sometimes when I'm not feeling the game. Yeah, that's right. We already got the zone change, but we have to put that over there to spawn them. Yep. The oof phase. Also just feel like daunting sometimes, you know? Like, would I have made this much prep if I was on the stream? Probably not. Crimson increased spawn rate too? I'm not sure. Just like having it over there, I'm not sure. Feels like when you're in a crimson biome, right? Or a corrupted biome of any kind. Maybe. To bring those. Hang on. Let's go get more battle potions here. Wait, how did my healing potions get in there? That's not good. So you still get some cavern mobs too, but I mean, I guess that happens even in like the underground crimson when you're over there, right? Get the occasional bat and slime and stuff. Never stop being funny. It's pretty nice. Why is there something up in the lava? Oh, no, they're dead though. Oh, not dead yet. Filbert, thanks for the streak. So banners don't help with damage from lava, right? Like if I put a banner for these guys here, they're not going to take more damage from the lava as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I think one of them did float up there. We're seeing sparks from when it hits the lava up there every now and then. Hey, a worm. One of the baby worms. And then can fish in the crimson for those fish at the same time. Is there some... I don't know that I have enough of them. Let's see. Underground crimson. Base monster. Monster meat. Like this where these guys oh, it's just those. Chimera is the only one that can drop the burger. Underground corruption kind of sucks too. It has those little devourer guys. I only killed 2 of those. Eater of Souls also drops burger. Ancient shadow equipment. Eater of Worlds. Yeah, luckily that can't just spawn. 25,000 health. Brain of Cthulhu. Creeper? Oh, right. Those are from the brain. Underground desert. Tomb crawler. Tasty burger. It's kind of weird that those things have burgers. I don't know what that. I don't know what. Why? Why do they have burgers? Let's see. Underground snow. Oh. It's saying that we've only killed 4 flinks. So it's not counting the lava kills as our kills, huh? As far as this thing goes. Because we got like 400 flinks for... We have so many banners, yeah. But, yeah, that's really weird. I wonder if you have to get any damage or just a killing blow, because we could. I already have it on me. Starfear. How much money do we have on us? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. What if we just tag them? Will it count? We're gonna find out. Can't hold down left click. A Vile Thorn. This does too. I don't know if I have that, but I have. Let's click. I have so many of these already. I just stop it. Abigail. The only problem with Abigail is if she attacks the flying ones, she'll get them like stuck up there, and they won't take lava damage. Jeez. Wow. I can still be okay. Hey, finally. Legendary. All summons work that way? Yeah, but she goes through the wall to get up there. This one doesn't. Just went through the wall too. Oh, you mean summon? Yeah, yeah. I think this one would also bounce them up in the air, so. She didn't insult the forging skills. So. Not me, it's that guy. It's the goblin. He's really screwing me over here. Alright, so let's see here. We are at 150 of the face monsters. Let's let those die without doing anything. Okay. Couple deaths. Okay. Still at 150. All right. Now, let's let this go in here for a little bit. That one definitely got tagged, so let's see. 153, yep, so that counts. Confirm or just confirm whether it's possible to earn the bunny license in pre-hard mode remix seed. All boss fights, Blood Moon, and Goblin Army. I have no idea. So that's how you would count it. Get those things. Okay. Dart trap damage also counts. Oh man. I mean, we can confirm that one. I believe you, but we can confirm that one really easily, huh? Ocean. No, it only says I've killed 2 sharks. That's crazy, because I've killed like 200 sharks with that dart trap. So, not counting for me. Yeah, interestingly enough. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. So, those sharks, only 2. Yeah, like, man, I only killed 2 sharks. Giant trap I set up. I mean, that's not me, that's the trap. It's already full. Might actually have to put some more automated chests here, huh? Oh, right. Those guys moved out because it's Crimson. Right. You look like a face monster. Yeah, I mean, I would have thought maybe also. Alright, so that's one of the downsides of this. We don't have anyone to sell things to. Alright, so we got Crimson working. We can do Corruption, but it's just a worse Crimson as far as that goes, because it would be more worms. We got the Desert working when we want it. We got Jungle working. We got Ice working. I think that's everything that we would want. Like Cavern, obviously. I'm curious about the bees also. So it's max impossible. Bestiary completion is free harbors, only 47 entries beyond the bunny threshold. What counts as completion? You have to get the kills, not just see them, right? For an entry, consider complete. No question marks left. Okay. So, I want to test one more. We're going to have to move people back here, which means we have to make this no longer corruption. Okay. Let's take the stress ball back off. Turn this. Those dolphins wasn't us. It was a trap. Yeah, see? Exactly. Right. A mining potion with me. Kills for me, close encounters for bunny or yeah. Critters. Yeah, definitely some died on the lava up there. Counts for progress just from a single kill. So I think this place is done. I'm going to test one more creature. And then... I got to change that back over there to no longer be crimson blocks. Although... it might not matter. I don't see any more crimson mobs spawning. To test it without the candle on, though. I think we're off to work on hell for a little while. Might take breaks here and there on it. some more surface stuff I want to do too, but... Oh, right. I want to check for my keys. Yeah. I just checked that earlier. All right. So let's see if this is still... Yeah, it's still summoning them. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Those also just need a place to spawn on. So instead of putting all the bit like 300 blocks over here, we can still fight these and have an NPC here if we wanted to fight these. Serve blacksmiths in the tavern keep. I don't think we need more than one. Fine. In that case, let's move him one closer. House is missing a chair. Fine then. Doesn't seem to be spawning as fast though. We also don't have the battle potion anymore, so that's probably part of it. Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. Let's go replace those. The thing I want to try, actually, hang on. We have them. Hive. Are these placeable? But I know these are the ones you put through there, but they're not the placeable ones. I'm guessing we could do the dangerous hive blocks or whatever and spawn bees if we wanted to farm like the stingers. But... Oh, right. We have the wand for those too. Yeah, yeah. That's right. What does it get through here? Honey block can be placed. Okay. Some of those are in the wrong spot. We're gonna pretend it doesn't matter. So that we don't get endless corruption monsters, we're gonna go back out here. Place this. No longer the bright flooring, but we'll probably replace it again at multiple stages, so. All right. That place is pretty much done. Put these in there in case we ever want to farm the crimson mobs again. So much crap in here. I mean, why don't we just like loot all? Go up here. Stack everything. Oops. Grab it again. Loot all. Stack everything. Then we can just sell the extras. All right. So I'll grab these, and then I want to try. Where is it? Great. Try one of these. These. I think I might have put those in my like inventory box or the dump box. Let's see. Potions. Dump chest. Right. Oh crap! I still need to combine one of these necklaces. How about that? It's combined with honeycomb. That's way over here. I'm not even sure we can. What's the name of it? I'm sure we're in range anyway of everything. The final name of it is Stinger Necklace. Release bees and douses eater in honey with damage. That would give us more regen, more damage. Gotta remember to do that. Anyway, before I forget the other thing I was doing, let's go here. Alright. Does the shard necklace do anything? Nope. Golden key. Unfortunate. Shadow key. Nope. Maybe it does something in hard mode. I guess we'll find out then. Acorn slingshot. Nope. Abigail. Oh. Star. Whoops. You want to read the wiki for this stuff? Nope. Capture fairies, yes. Magic mirror. Okay. So extra magic mirrors just break down to what you would make them from. Makes sense. Leave those there and try it again later. Been Mr. Urkin. All right. Get some more glass out of that, which will make more bottles with sometime. What? Screw it. Time is now. When's the next Emerald run? Hopefully this weekend. Edit should be out Saturday morning, and hopefully we'll do the new run then. I say okay, thanks. Alright, so let's put the mud back away. Make some more arrows before we go down there too. Yeah, so hopefully this weekend. Edit is processing on YouTube at the moment, so at the very least the edit should be out. Other stuff is if I can get everything ready, which I spent a lot of time last night doing. We'll see. Be careful of dynamite bunnies. They'll insta-kill us. When's the stream start? In about -7 hours. Probably some wood in there too. I don't think those are turned on anymore though. this crap down. We'll replant. We'll go make our arrows. Freaking hard or seed bombs, whatever. For the worthy bombs. Ignore the love? What are you talking about? Gloomy? I was here the last time I saw you? Yeah. Fine. Alright, let's get the acorns going. Excuse me. Planting trees here. Yeah, there's some wood in here from last time. Very small bit. That was when we were testing like the chest setups and stuff. Just remnants. Ipsy do. Seems like a bit. Ignoring love it, I have no idea what that's about, yeah. No clue. Alright. So let's get our potions ready, and then we gotta be ready to peace out too. And the hell area really sucks in the seed. I wonder if that's as high as the buildings go. I gotta like measure out and see. It's a test of a chest. That was when I was like just experimenting to see what they would be able to, or how they would work with timers and pulling in items and stuff like that. And now we are using them in places. So. We got to make sure there's enough room. I mean, I imagine there is, but if there's not enough to do the, like, squish thing, we're gonna have to, like, hollow out a bunch of these. So. What was that? Either some child or some idiot. Either way, it's not worth worrying about. Giving him attention. Just looking for attention in all the... You know, I won't say it. That's fine. What's the squish thing? So basically, the wall of flesh has like 3 sections to it. And if you funnel it into a certain tunnel at the beginning, you can make it so that where you're hitting basically hits all of it. Or at least where it's not spread out as much. And so we basically, it's something like, let me go up here to try to illustrate it. Actually, I don't want eyes running to me while I'm trying to do this, so... It'd be good to go do this here so I can measure it out. My friend for the wall of flesh, I will be, Are people? Yeah, I don't know. That person, yeah, I don't know. Idiot, a child, maybe they're on drugs, I have no idea, but... I had a feeling I was gonna have to ban the person. It's, intuition, I guess. Coming out of the woodwork today. Yeah. If you were watching, I had a feeling there was something was going to happen. Sometimes you can just tell. So... I banned their love. I'm curious of something. Hang on. I don't even remember the name. Crap is the name? No, it wasn't that. Okay. Right. They followed a year ago. They've been waiting a year to do that. What? It was their first message ever, too. Well, I mean, it was their first 3 messages ever. You never know. There was someone that's been on the stream for like subscribed for like 5 years or something, and one night they were just like saying all kinds of stuff, crazy stuff, and like going off on me and stuff, and I was like, man, I don't know what's going on, but I banned them, and they put in an unban request. They were like, so my son, I left my Twitch open, and my son and his friends are on the PC, and I believed him because I've actually had this happen. He's like, and that won't be happening again. They're already in trouble. But if you don't want to unban me, I understand. Can't promise it won't like happen again or something or whatever. But obviously I unbanned them. Luke Beanie. So. And then that led to the story about something that happened to me when I was a teenager. As though I played StarCraft Brood War a lot, and I was in this channel on US East. And I left. I don't remember what I was doing. I was at basketball practice or something. And I came home and I went and I had been banned from the channel, from the clan. I was like, oh god. And I felt like my life had been ruined or something. And then I like whispered the person and they were like, yeah, you were just I saw like the logs and stuff. And it was just like curse words, but like with one of the buttons held down. So it's like the F word just with U held down, a bunch of stuff like that. Could have found out my cousin had come over with my uncle, the uncle that actually passed away recently. And he went in my room and he was just typing. He was like 3 years younger than me. He was just typing curse words in the chat until they banned him. and so those things really do happen sometimes. But I was always thinking like, I wonder if they believe me or not. But they did unban me, so. Higher chest eating stars. I have them wire. Yeah, every second the chest will check, see if there's something they can like vacuum in. All right, so this suction thing. Okay, so like at the beginning you put almost like a funnel, and then after the funnel the idea is I guess I'll just do it this way so we can measure it out. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5. I think it needs to be 7 if I remember right. Something like there's something with 7. Anyway, and then we have this needs to be 7 thick if I remember right, something like that. And this is like the solid ground at the bottom of our wall of flesh. So I'm gonna have to fill this in across everywhere that we're wanting to do this, I think, right? You get the idea. I'm not gonna fill it in here and pull it. And then you have like a funnel opening at the front of it that's like taller. I don't remember the number up here. And then it squishes down into these lanes. Okay. And then above this, I think right here, we're going to have the track, right? Let's just say this is the track. This is the minecart track. This is all open. Okay. There's the minecart track. Here's the other thing. Alright. So, we have this going out. And then... yeah, this is going to be kind of dangerous. But anyway, then you're on the minecart track, and I think this is actually smaller than it needs to be. And you're going away from it while it's condensed down so you can AoE it. Bongo on the head. Which one? And then the imps should spawn on this platform and this platform. Those are the only ones. And then you have a dart trap on each of those to make them not shoot, or something like that. At the end of the day, the first thing we need to do is clear out a huge runway. So, but it's something like this. I know it's not exactly, but as far as spacing goes, we can at least get an idea. I think one of these is actually supposed to be down here too. So let's just do another one of these. 1, 2, 3 of these lanes. Plus mine. Plus the 7 down there. And let's say another 7 just to make sure. I think it needs to be about that tall. If I'm thinking correctly. The whole thing's not filled in, so it's not too crazy. So that's 30 area. What you saw from a YouTube video in the other games, yeah, I'll check that one out too. You don't fill it in, but because you can't be too high in hell, or else the wall of flesh will like grab you and insta kill you, right? Because if you're trying to get out of the zone, it'll kill you. You got to make sure that what I'm measuring right now is like how much space we have from the top of one of these buildings to like the edge of hell, which I think we might have enough without having to dig too many of these buildings out. Hopefully, I don't know. Wish you could place plans like in RimWorld. That'd be nice. Don't worry, the game's gonna like freeze for a second. Making farms just random things. Doug. What are you farming here, Doug? Palm trees? Pretty cool though. Like I was telling someone earlier on YouTube chat, whatever you have fun with. Expanded and cleaned up your gem farm as well. Got a variety going on. Thing is, also makes you want to make a new play. Haven't touched Terraria since the last update dropped. Four. What the crap are they doing? It's a pretty similar one to the same, yeah. Everything and anything. So 4 be 8, 9, 10, 14, 18, 21, and about the same there, right? 21, 20, yeah, so what's the idea behind it? So this is similar to what I was thinking. It's a little bit smaller, and we only have one shot at it, really. So basically, when the wall of flesh spawns, it has 3 different parts. Well, it has a lot of different parts, but it has like the 3 eyes, and it has all the little, whatever they're called, the little dangly hand bits, and then its eyes shoot. Okay, it has the mouth in the middle and the eyes, and then it has the weird arm things, the arm spaghetti, right? And so what you want to try to do, if you can, is you have an area that you condense. They're called the Hungries. I don't even know if I ever knew that. You have an area that you condense that crap into that you need to deal damage to. And then the lasers from the wall of flesh don't go through flooring or walls, I should say. They go through platforms, not walls. So your goal is to squish down the crap you can damage into an area where the lasers are outside of it hitting the wall, so you don't have to worry about it. Then spawns imps. Imps can't spawn on a railroad track. So if you're on the railroad track, you don't have to worry about imps spawning on you or running into them. Or minecart track, whatever. And then imps also can't fire if they're currently being damaged. So if you then have the 2 rows that imps can spawn in that you've used to segment the wall of flesh, and you have a contraption like my shark setup here. Our shark setup. Do it really quick. Get an idea. Know about the imp spawns? Yes, I do know about them. So if you turn this, so if you have this or something similar, it doesn't have to be to the scale that's going on either place where the imps are spawning, then they shouldn't be able to attack me. So then imps can't attack, the lasers can't attack, and as long as the track is long enough and I don't get hit by the body of the flesh, we should be okay. So What did I do the ocean? I didn't. The ocean's fine. It's down there. This is my ocean. I made this one. This is my shark farm. So we can get infinite hunter potions. So again, we don't need this many dart traps down there. Nowhere near as much because we're not even trying to kill the imps. We're trying to make them not shoot us. I mean, if they die, great, but all right, that's the idea. But first things first, we have to start working on clearing out hell. Great. Star statue maybe and used to spawn sharks. They did apparently nerf the drop rate of statue spawned enemies, so seems so peaceful. Look at those sharks frolicking. All right. Those we'll just sell here. So we got our arrows, got our bow. Just need to get our potions set up. Why they take away your fun? I don't know. We'll take a bottomless water bucket with us. Not looking forward to going out there and fighting. If we see a voodoo doll drop and there's lava, we're just piecing out. Yes. Gone. How many potions we'll want? If you have time and patience on the side, you'll just turn it on and watch movies anyway. You can build this thing and that's fully automated too. And I ran that for like just 10 minutes or something. We had like 80 something shark fins. Game crash. What that was. One from my old number from like 15 years ago. She's probably dead, this person. I don't know, but why is that funny? It's not funny. All right, obsidian skin, definitely. Yeah, plenty of this. Mad, you teleport away. Oh, you just die. Yep. Yep. Just kills you. But if we spawn it on purpose and we're gonna lose, I'll just keep going. But if it spawns an accident while I'm working on something, then yeah, screw it. I'm gonna waste the last like 100 hours. You ready to build the wall flesh arena? Yep. Or at least start getting some groundwork down there, literal groundwork. Might as well use some of these, I guess. How about just hitting it really hard? If it spawns and we have nothing prepared, we're just screwed now. I don't know that we'll really need either of those, but do we already is that those? Yeah, those are good. Gravity potions, absolutely not. Those last a long time. A lot of potions. Some of these we probably don't really need while we're down there, but I mean, kill things faster. Hooray. Most of these are just, we'd have to fish again to get them. Last round, because you really wanted a harder world, an enchanted sword start. Made a world and found a sword. First world he made. And then eugenics came out. Okay, and then, let's get some food here. The untoucher ones, yeah, it's fine. All right. We gotta be fine, like just piecing out though. Time is at 6:55 p.m. Make sure. Well, I mean, if a blood moon spawns, I'm in the restroom. I'll just be here. Very back. Fun of it, are they functional? They give off light, so it was a way to have light in that room without having to waste space on torches or other lights in the area where we just have plants growing all over the place. So those are back walls that give light. They look pretty awful the way I have them in there, but they give light. So. Wow, I predicted it again. Crap. Every time I go use the restroom, there's a blood moon. What the crap? Well, the Avatar movie, live action, was incredible. Not Blue Pocahontas movie. Alright. So we need way more stone than that. Actually. He's already made you lose the game today. Wait, which game? What you talking about? Like I missed something. You're all conversating over there. So, I'm actually curious, this endless water bucket. I mean, that's what I did to that lava. I just, like, dumped water. I mean, given enough time, can I just dump water out of that bucket from here in relative safety and have all of hell fill up to the top of the buildings with water? That would take a lot of time. A lot of time. Pretty safe, though. Water evaporates where it hits the lava in hell. Really? That's crazy because I used it here. Alright. Already begun. Where does it survive in hell? I just mean for it to hit the lava. I don't mean for the the water to stay there. To turn into obsidian. Yeah. Maybe that makes more sense. Well, Edmund's dead. Okay. There's an imp already. And I don't remember where I had everything set up down here from the previous time. Wow. I can't believe I drank that potion. Yep. I didn't realize I had that potion in my inventory. That's crazy. I don't have a chest set up down there either, so... Well, there went all those potions. I'm gonna have to re-roll all that stuff. What was that? That was me accidentally... I apparently accidentally put water breathing potion in my inventory and drank it. Wow. This far, yep. Saw me lose the house? I didn't. I didn't realize I had that, so I was just reading chat and stuff. Yeah, that sucks. I have to re-roll everything. What do you miss? I drank the wrong potion and died. Let me update the command. Yeah, well. Like 100 hours of that character gone because I drank the wrong potion. I didn't even realize it was in my inventory. I apparently grabbed the breathing one rather than the walking one. Crazy. Were you fighting the wall? No, it wasn't doing anything. I was just walking. I didn't die to an enemy. I died to drinking a potion that made it so I couldn't breathe air. Yeah. Alright, let me update this. Unusually in, yeah, that's real ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Where's the command? No, there it is. Didn't even know that was a thing. Yep. I showed it earlier in the run, like a long time ago, like a month ago. And yeah, it's really crazy. We didn't have any of the fishy stuff on. You think that potion effect is unique to this seed? Banned the gills potion. Yeah, what the crap. I'm gonna have to re-roll all that stuff back to warding. Frustrating. You tried to warn me? Well, I mean, you just said you only said my name. So I thought you guys were talking about the me getting the NPC killed. So that's what I was reading in chat, because I had no idea I drank that potion. So I was like, oh, Edmund's dead. Worm got him, and I thought you guys were complaining to me for like dragging the worm, getting the NPC killed. Yeah, that's frustrating. I'm gonna have to kill the heart again. Or the brain. I had to kill the brain again and the Eater Worlds again too. To get those items back. Probably rage quit for a while. It's so stupid that it was because I drink a gill potion. You ate well. Yeah. Maybe it just said say my name over and over. Maybe you're drowning. Would have been better. My fault, but I can't believe I just drank that potion. That's what killed it. Really, really crazy. Oh, now I gotta fight the brain again and the Eater Worlds again. Yeah, none of the highlighted messages. I can't show you my chat, but the highlights for me say Adam. That's the only highlighted messages for those. What happened? We drank a gill potion, and I didn't know it. Yeah. I can't believe I have to kill those two bosses again. That's gonna be annoying. Well, so much for getting that ready tonight. All that loot. Yeah, that's just deleted. Mention death. Yep. Drink a gill potion. So we'll just be deleting all those potions from now on. Bundle balloons. Bundle balloons is not hard. I think we have everything for that already. We have many things for that. We have an extra thing of the wings. The only thing that we don't have extra of there is the stuff from the brain and stuff from the worm. Brain wasn't super bad. The brain went really well last time, but we did die to it a previous time. Re-rolling is gonna be annoying. It was really tempting to like more desert and bloom. I mean, I might have to fish for some more stuff, but I think we have just about everything. Is that now? Yeah, it's really ridiculous. It was really tempting to just all F4 because it was literally I drank a potion while I was reading chat. That's crazy. I didn't even know that potion was in inventory. Okay. Mate, are you serious? What's wrong with you? Good mate, you might have just gotten Rumrow canceled for the weekend for everyone. It's supposed to be on Saturday, but might just be canceled now. I'm like, I'm halfway not even joking. Oh, man, it sucks. Man, I would have rather died to the friggin' imp than drinking a potion. I've told you before, half of what keeps me alive is just doing things out of spite, so it's very tempting. Well, nothing about this, so guess we get back and get started again. Oh my god, the Fog of War is gonna be back. Wow. I think May did that on purpose. Yeah, there's no way to save the map, so. Do the shimmer jump now. Yeah, I mean, we have those set up everywhere, but we have teleporters set up, but. Yeah, it sucks. Bring Gill Potion. One more time. Alright, well, let's get back in, see what we have, and see if we have the stuff set up to work on the brain again. Fog is kind of dumb. It is pretty dumb that the Fog War is all going to be back. Well, I'm going to see if... I can't believe a Gill Potion killed me. I'm going to see if these building tops stay at that level or not. Screw it. Mod save the map, I don't know. Yeah, this one we're gonna have to dig out. Honestly, I'd rather have died to like anything else. That one feels almost cheated. Death by a single Gill Potion. Yeah, we're gonna end up dropping it. It'd be easier to demolish these than to demolish this top lava area. But that's gonna be pretty annoying as well. Got some skyscrapers. Yeah, this seed is just full of these. And for hard mode, no, not really. I mean, there's the shovel, but that only works for like the soft stuff. Stupid Gill Potion. So, can we check the map on this? Can't. The skyscraper area does eventually kind of end. Okay. I think if we lost anything else on the character of the side, easily replaceable. And we might have to go back to some lava fishing. Saved all the fish stuff, so that's good. Yeah, so there's a lot of room over here without the buildings. What happened? I drink a Gill Potion. Alright. Well. Hell's kind of big. Hell's big. Style. Alright, let's see what we got this time. I'm a fish while I was still on land, yep. Old man. Green hair. God. Killed another streamer you've been watching a hardcore run. Ugh. First man in a long time, yeah. I better have roller blades somewhere. Green hair is the dominant hair, it seems that way. You guys up here throwing a party? What the crap? You guys didn't like 33? What happened? I don't know if we have any more of them left. But we have boots saved. Awake. Glorious Greenbeard better live for a while. Like every time 33 was around, they were in so much more danger. Right. Oops. Stupid Gill Potions. I think they're all from like me finding them and also from like fishing crates. So really this is the angler's fault. Merchant had rollerblades. He dropped about a full platinum on a set of 8. Yeah, I bought a few of them. I feel like I have some more of them somewhere. But we haven't seen them sold in a while. I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, I don't think I would have put anything up here. Yeah, these didn't even exist back then. They were celebrating 33's life. Trailblazer that recovered the family honor. And then died to an overdose, we'll call it. I don't know. Can't believe died to a friggin' gill potion. That I didn't even mean to have. Almost certain I bought 4 of those. Maybe we already used those too. Is it updated? Let me die, I drink a gill potion. And then drown in the air. You know what's kind of funny about it? If I had realized, I could have jumped in the lava and it would have saved me. Yeah, I'll do that too. I believe I have to fight this freaking brain again. Didn't I save one of those shields? Let's see. Just said something. I had obsidian skin, yep. A different chest. Label is garbage. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that again. I thought for some reason I thought I had taken the one that allows you to like walk on liquids, but apparently I took the wrong one and I drank it. Then I was just like talking about the NPC dying, reading chat. NPC died. A bunch of people said, "Had him, and I was like, "Sorry, just an NPC. We barely even knew Edmund. Don't worry about it." Here we are. Yeah, I don't know if we have any more of the rollerblades. So, oh, I found them. Got one. Got one. Use the jump to the Shimmer. No. All right, got that. Add one of these. We know where the clovers are. Well, several. You promised. Yeah. But I already saw what happened when I did got pulled in by the fish. Reform seems like an inherently unlucky number. You see what's on the other side. I'll go throw all the gill potions in there. It's actually a good idea. Think of it. For these friggin' things. I'll just breathe in liquids. Goblin army can't spawn right now. I'm not just chugging hearts, so to say. Here's the hearts, and we're ready to use them. Add farm mushrooms. Sounds like a better number overall. Move on to 35. Yeah, versus 67. God, I hope not. We had one of these. There's just crap that chest had picked up. Man, it's way more frustrating than dying to like an enemy. Shimmer. Well, looks like we're gonna need those spiky balls again. Let's see. We don't have an extra set of that armor. I ended up having to fish some more. That's gonna be not great. Well, we might end up having to fish in the lava because I think I used that on the arrows. The remaining of our hellstone, maybe. Maybe. Looks like it. We have a little left. Shelter life of boredom. Fishing, maybe. What's the other part of it? Kyle. It's just, okay. Just hellstone bars. How many? 10, 30, 45. Okay. Flesh wall, drop a statue. Yes. Am I not? Oh, okay. Like, how am I not near it? What? Alright, molten helmets. Molten breastplate. Don't have enough for the pants. So we're gonna have to fish for that. Okay, let's see how much defense. Let's see what else we have going on first. Yeah, we're gonna have to need the bow and everything too, huh? Points. Let's go ahead, Fox. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm on 100 HP. Did I die? Yep. Died to a gill potion. Let's see. Wings. Don't need the boots anymore. I remember what else we had. I mean, two of them we don't have extras of, so. Yeah, I didn't have an extra one of those, so. Oh no, I did. I made 4 of them. Way to go, me. Way to go. Way to go. You died of gills, you're out of water? Yep. Apparently. Apparently so. I need a hook. Make one of those. I'm sure I have one somewhere, but I can't. Emerald, yep. I think I already checked in there. Leave this. Yeah. Take that back with us. That. Dump these freaking kill potions. Why would you mace your beloved? Need a good idea, yeah. I might as well put something in the pants slot. Okay, so missing the balloons. Yeah, and both of the boss things. And then also the obsidian skull. Make another one of those. Provide 7 seconds of immunity to lava. Grants immunity to fire blocks. Skin skull rose. Grants immunity to fire blocks. Reduces damage from touching lava. Might as well go ahead and get the magma skull. Molten skull rose. Grants immunity to fire blocks. Reduce damage from touching lava. Okay. I guess we'll leave both of those on for now. That death counted as environment since drown? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Drinking my own friggin' potion. Crazy. Old man with green hair, no pants. Sounds fitting. 33 never got to see hard mode. What's that? Oopsie daisy. Accidental item. Yeah, but Katie's talking about when we were doing the wagering, there was like, what will we die of next? What a way to go. Yeah, it sucks. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need more hellstone bars. So our defense is okay. Don't we have like a crap load of horseshoes? Hang on. Look in here. Sandstorm and a balloon. Hang on. I swear we have some of these already. Double check. We have sandstorm in a bottle, yeah. Not in a balloon, so... No, we do. Guardian Sand. Okay, we have that one. I have so many horseshoes. Double check this. Love watching the Xenotap only runs. Favorite by far is the dirt mole. Your favorite is the dirt mole. Have you seen all of them? Yeah, I like the Xenotype runs overall too, especially the edits of them. Bundle of horseshoe balloons. Bundle of balloons. Need blizzard and cloud. Cloud and a balloon. Okay. So we need the blizzard one. I thought we had that one too. I didn't have an extra of that one. Blizzard in a bottle. So blizzard in a bottle from fishing in the snow biome. I guess we don't have it. A bunch of tender fishing, not a ton actually. Seen the pigskin, dirt mole, and Neanderthal so far. With that experience, yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying them. I won't spoil any of the others for you. We'll go ahead and take the no fall damage for now, and then these will have to wait. We'll just put them all in here. So we're gonna need to do fishing in lava and fishing in snow. I need more arrows. Man, I had just made... Wow, we just lost like 10,000 stone as well. Just made so many arrows. Okay. Is the sand safe? I didn't have any sand on me, so it's safe, yeah. I think we have, let's see, use the Reaver Shark and another Sawtooth temporarily. Oceans. Okay. Where's the spice? That's still down there too. Yeah, spice is gone. Spice. All right. Some platforms and some rope. So we'll just make a little bit. Rope. Wait, isn't rope guy in hell? Yes, rope guy's in hell. All is well, carry on. Kill association, drown, death is only possible, and for the worthy or zenith. And we'd be working on the friggin'... I mean, that's what we're doing. We're working on the arena for Wall of Flesh. Definitely won't be doing Wall of Flesh tonight. Not anymore. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. So let's go ahead and use some hearts. I mean, how are we feeling? Goblin Invasion 38. I need to re-roll these. Especially the ones we plan on keeping for good. So, grab some money and go do that. And let's go ahead and use enough of these to get to 180 at least. The goblins can't spawn still. Hey guys, it's me. Oh, who the crap are you? Yep. That's me. Ooh, that thing's expensive. Yeah, hang on that one. Menacing? No. Come on. Finally. Everything but warning, yeah. Okay. So the only one that doesn't have it is the armored molten skull. Yeah, you know what? We can get money anytime, so it's very expensive though. Come on. You want to gamble your savings away? Yeah, there's gonna be way more expensive stuff later, but unlike a normal run, getting what you want on one of these doesn't necessarily mean that's the end for that item. Alright, got all those as warding, so that'll help out. So 48 defense. How expensive is this? Okay, that'll do. Really need to re-roll this to Unreal. What does warding do? It's +4 defense. So at the moment we're at 48 defense, so every hit of damage that we take is reduced by 48. Generations of wealth evaporated on one item. All this money is from 33. Yeah, all this stuff is actually. Can't believe I died to a friggin' guild potion. All things. Excuse me. Reroll Unreal. Holy crap. Is Unreal the only one that the bow stops re-rolling on? Makes the noise? I think so. Accidentally, yeah, deleted 2 platinum. Unreal's the best, but like some things have multiple where it stops, you know. Drowning with success. 10, yeah, 10 deleted 2 platinum, literally deleted in the garbage can. Holy crap. Thank you. Alright. 10 was ascetic. So that cost us like like 9 platinum. On the versus 33 deleter, yeah, apparently so. So we need to fish for the pants. Well, the stuff to make the pants, and then we gotta fish for stuff to make the bundle of balloons. We only need blizzard in a bottle for the balloons. Then we just need or I'm thinking that we would be completely fine against goblins at 48. So I might just go ahead and get the hearts going, because it would be pretty awful to go down there and something spawn and die to a 1-tap from a friggin' Claudad or something. Alright, so we're the most notable of generations. Join the Hall of Fame. Gotta hope so. We're not, we don't have enough hearts for another one. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We have the bow, the pets, heals, alright. Well, there went all those. One left for lantern. The best chance of success with the inheritance. That's true. Okay. These are really cheap to re-roll. I'm actually gonna re-roll one of these. I'm gonna put that in place of the shield when I don't want to make sure I'm not dashing. Shimmer, no, I didn't. I didn't think of. I kind of wasn't thinking about it initially, but not going to now either. I'm gonna throw these friggin' gill potions away. Sacrifice it. That's how I'll get my coral. Okay. Oh, the map. Look at the map. Look. Alright. Which one do we want to do first? I don't even know. Guess we'll work on getting the pants first. So let's grab the jungle temple is. I think yeah, that one's kind of easy to remember because it's straight west of the Aether pylon. But you know what's really annoying too? The dungeon's not done. Like the dungeon's like 80% done, and now I'm gonna have to go back through it. So. Don't want to get the coral the slow way? No, I'll just delete those potions, heal potions. You're from your grandfather. Do it all again. Yeah, I guess we'll be doing lava fishing first, so. Death potions give coral, that's right. Take some of those with us. Just one while we get set up, actually. Great potions. 4 of those. What a way to go. Where even is, I think I remember actually. I was gonna say, where is our lava fishing spot at? But I think I remember. I don't remember if there's a chest down there. I'll have to take one with me. Let's take one. We got the quack. Okay. Sword while you're at it might be good too. It's really a nice sword to have. And also, yeah, it's one of the ones that combine. So we need the pickaxe again. We need the ham axe is nice to have, but it's not required. In fact, it causes problems. Pants. I gotta go for 180 to 400 life. I used the hearts. All but one of the hearts. All right, let me go make sure I know where the lava fishing spot is. And we'll get the rest of the fishing stuff. 7 p.m. Yeah, actually, hang on. I know this is gonna waste a little bit of the potion, but oh well. Wonder what we'd be doing right now. Probably destroying hellish skyscrapers. Probably. So when we are ready to work down there again, we should go west until the skyscraper things, whatever, the buildings, the towers are no longer spawning. And work, probably move the pylon there and work from there. Oh, the chests aren't on. There you go. These potions make you grow gills to breathe underwater. Because the gills suffocate skills there's no water. Yeah. I noticed there was lots of ways to save myself, but I didn't notice. I just didn't even have it in my head that those I could possibly. We've ran into that before, and I was like, oh god, and I saved us by clicking off the buff. But I didn't even think about having them. Drowning in the air. Oh, that set us back quite a long time. And if or when we die again, that's going to set us back even further because now we don't have hearts. You have gills, you won't need lungs, right? Don't see why you would. Gonna take lungs now. Gills come later. Alright, let's go find this. I mean... Oh, right, yeah, it's fine. The gates fall damage. Okay. We don't have the, like, multi-jump anymore, though. That's the main thing. Which is what we'll get from the bundle of balloons, so... Yeah, there it is. There's the fishing spot. So, really easy to get to. Yeah, and I gotta remember I don't have that extra jump now. We had a couple of extra mirrors actually. One of them I got rid of, but we can make more. The wings negate fall damage too. If you're slow falling, but I don't know if you're like just plummeting. I'm not sure. R squared. Thank you for the gift sub to Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Thank you, R squared. Much appreciated. Hit sub, nerd. You can tell R squared's not a nerd. A nerd would have spelled that correctly the first time. So he's allowed to call you a nerd. Squared's gonna start telling you about the typos I was doing. Thank you, R squared. Mirror. Come on. What does it take? I surely have the diamonds. What else am I missing? Glass, probably, or something? It's between us. You're gonna make people think it's something different. Platinum. 10 glass. 10 glass? Oh my god. I got all that sand earlier. I somehow have exactly 106 gold bars and 106 platinum bars. Not anymore. Gone. Alright, there we go. Like Emerald off stream, that was all. No, getting stuff ready for the weekend. Maybe. Well, it's still not all done, so. Playing. I'm not playing anything off stream these days, yeah. Alright, right, get our fishing stuff here. Sonar, I think I'm just gonna catch whatever we get. A master bait. It's like you missed an event. Yeah. Yep. The event of me drinking a gill potion. What a way to go. Saddest of times. New map is bad. Yep. It's bad. Bad indeed. Don't need all these. Only these 4 stack we found out, so might as well keep these here. How low the timer is? Crazy. 143. Crazy. I can retire. Bottled water. Hey, you. Kyle. Crispy honey block. Yeah, I don't have any crispy honey block, I don't think. What is that? What does that mean? About to catch on fire and die? It is. I'm done with this game. It's my buff. That's the immune to lava for 7 seconds buff. Also a new update. It's good so far. Mainly been interested in the quality of life stuff. Honey lava bombs. Is that all it takes to get those? Honey bomb into lava? That do it? What about just dumping honey block? Crispy honey block. I just friggin' make them out of these honey blocks, apparently. What is showing? Wait, I didn't read what he said. At the furnace, okay. Oh, it was already selected, yeah. More fills up, the hotter you are. Man, I'm maxed out. Must be the green beard this time. Fishing potion. $140 fish potions. That seems good. There's like way more than I'm gonna use right now. I'm gonna use 4 crates, huh? That's 16 minutes. It's like a long time. Alright, we'll take the sonar. Okay. Guess we're all set for some fishing. Woo! I plan on me fishing for the next, like, freaking who knows how long. Maybe we'll get lucky, though. Oh, one other thing. Yum. Lucky Clover. Lucky Clover. My favorite Rimworld themed run, probably their original single phase run and the child only run. Vitamins Factory, thank you for the 62 months. Had to refresh the page, remind you. It's almost at the nice number, almost there. I think so too, that's a long time. Alright. obsidian just in case. Just in case. Down we go. To the old fishing hole. Ours first family's long tradition of fishing. That's right. Not that he wants to. That there. Okay, man, do not go in that lava. Okay. We do have that charm just in case, but still, don't do it. Don't do it. Fishing is an adventure. Fishing. All right. Well, here we go. Yeah. We need the obsidian fish for everything. We really only want crates, right? Crates. Come on, crates. Oh, lava fishing sure is slow. Hello? I don't even remember what we make from those. There's one crate. That's great. Two, we have so much bait. I'm just gonna catch it anyway. Three, wow, look at that. Just had to complain. Think that's enough already? I highly doubt it. Maybe. Three obsidian crates in a row, yeah. Pretty good. 207 fishing power. I need three again in a row. I was catch fire bugs and trying. Yeah, I was pretty lucky. As soon as I have to rub it in. My first lava fishing, like the first thing we caught, had the hook in it or whatever. Drinking a beer. Fishing, go higher. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot that can make it go higher. Like weather, time of day, hidden stats, or the hidden luck stuff can make it higher. Well, it won't show on there. I think we have as high as we can get out of our gear at the moment. Streamer luck. Yeah, it was really crazy. I fished up the hook and then the endless lava bucket and then the lava sponge, like all within just man, I don't even know, like 30 seconds of one another or something. It was really nice. I think the highest we've had our fishing power was something like 270 during some events. And oh, that was real nice. Catching a lot of crates. And a half. Fierce for looseness and muscles without full inebriation. Light rain ending 50 minutes prior helps. That's all pretty true in Terraria, actually. Great potion's about to run up. Demon conch? Oh my god. I guess that's a conch that just sends you to hell. Oh, we don't need that. We already got a pylon down there, but... That sounds safe. Is that new? What does the demon conch say to us? Oh, sure. It's the sonar potion, yeah. Your driver's broken. Yeah, the sonar potion, I'm not a big fan of that sound either. It tricked someone else last time we were playing a few weeks ago. Totally safe. You won't accidentally click it and run into lava and die. Still can't believe we suffocated on air. Real BS there. Hey, bottomless lava bucket. Talking about that. I breathe to death. 270 fishing power. Hey, look. About as high as we've gotten it before. Got an icky machine. Awful, man. Awful. Crazy. I was being so vigilant of the enemies, then I drank the wrong potion and just died. $207. Oh, I don't have a watch anymore. 33 had the most painful death of all. I think so. The only other one... I mean, like, it feels like all the other ones had, like... As much as they sucked. And, honestly, there were some others that set us back even more time, right? They were like, we got killed by something. Something killed us. You might say, yeah, someone killed you, but you know what I mean. Like... Biggest threat was themselves. Really, really unfortunate. Probably want to turn this into a NPC place sometime with the extra NPCs, so that it'll be less likely for mobs to spawn down here in hard mode. The B key, yep. Death by the B key. Yeah, that happened. Not quite that. I mean, we almost had that happen before, but I had some other auto buff problems before when we were doing something, and I had looted some chests and things. I didn't realize I had a gravity potion. I pressed B, and all of a sudden the map flips upside down. So wait a minute. What's the Clover inventory? It gives you plus to luck. Luck, in fact, it impacts a lot of chance-related things in the game, like fishing, drop rate of items, whether you roll high or low on your damage, whether the enemy rolls high or low against you on their damage. Yeah, I mean, I did take that gill potion out of the chest, but what was it? For some reason in my head, I thought I grabbed the one that allows you to walk or run on liquid. So I was like, hey, that could be useful. Grab potion, and it yeeted you right into spikes in the dungeon. Ugh. Clover, Mugenics reference. Must be. All right, we're gonna fish out these potions here. See what we got. Gold chests can have hearts. Gold crates. Yep. Sometimes you get lucky with them, sometimes not. In fact, we didn't have any easily accessible life crystals on one of these characters. I think it was 33 actually. The guy that just died. I think we had to fish for about 8 hours or something to get enough life crystals out of gold crates. But then one of the other characters got like 4 crystals in like 8 minutes of fishing. So I mean, it's just, never know. Lower increase the luck by 0.03. Every bit helps, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Need to be equipped as an accessory. Nope. That one's just giving you luck in your inventory. Hey, there we go. Also, I just taken like 10 of all of our good potions with that character. He felt bad about getting Edmund killed. So. I'll spin it. We have to do a stint of fishing in the ice biome as well. So we need the blizzard. We need to make the blizzard in a bottle. So we can do that on snow fishing, not on above ground snow fishing, I think. Yeah. Oh, we're getting a little bit of money from this too. All these koi and things. How many items am I set back? So we need to get the bundle of balloons. We need to get pants. We need to get pickaxe, sword. That's what all this is going to be. And then I have to kill the brain of Cthulhu again to get the defensive slot item. And then I have to kill the Eater Worlds again to get that defensive slot item. Having to re-kill those two bosses is pretty frustrating. Thank goodness we're not having to farm hearts, but now we have one extra life crystal, so this character dies, the next one's gonna be fishing for gold crates for a long time. Your punishment for dying is fishing. Good night, Winter. So die. Yeah, I was doing pretty good job of that until I drink the wrong potion. Another demon conch. You know what you did? Get your fishing rod. What? Oh, what did I do? It was my mother that died, not me. Yeah, well, fishing rod. Always the most frustrating. Yeah, I would have much rather us have died to an imp or that worm or the wall of flesh, obviously. At the end of the day, same result, but just crazy drinking a friggin' potion. Potions are supposed to be good for you. It's right there on the bottle. Nope. Imp didn't even hit me. Clearly, you wouldn't make a potion that would kill you. At worst, it might just cause like anal leakage or something. You guys, it's always at the end of those commercials for medication. You just notice that too? Where the voice is going really quickly in the advertisement. It's weird that there's advertisements on just everywhere from medication. Like, ask your doctor about this. Should my doctor know about it? And also, shouldn't they just give me what's best for me? Sort of thing. But anyway, when they're rocketing through all the different potential side effects, there's always like anal leakage. You ever heard that? You know what I'm talking about, though? At the end of those like commercials, infomercials, whatever, where the guy's basically like rapping all the terrible things that could happen. And in the meantime, there's like old people that are like frolicking in fields and serving lemonade to their grandchildren and stuff. Sounds like a US thing. Yep, it is. That's where I live, and that's where like 80%, 90, 95% of my viewers are, so that is why I'm referencing, yes. However, there's always anal leakage, always anal leakage. in the banana stand. Where you don't, yeah, the mate, it's really high up. Our percentage, it usually is, yeah. When when I play RimWorld more often, it skews a little bit more, drops a little bit more, but yeah, it's a really huge percentage. I recommend anal leakage. I haven't had it myself, but I'm gonna go with probably not. Antidepressants, that I know a lot of it, yeah, so that all that kind of stuff can happen, right? And then also they're trying to like cover their butt, so to speak. It's like 1:40 a.m. in the UK. Most folks are asleep anyway, yeah. But no, usually when I do variety stuff, especially because my streams have been starting later recently, it skews more toward North America. I think even at most, like if you take everything, like when I was around RimWorld DLC, when I was doing mainly RimWorld, I remember looking through the stats for sponsorship, and US was at like 44% or something, and they wanted me at 45%, so they wouldn't sponsor the stream. So, all right, they reached out. They were like, "Hey, can you take a screenshot of your statistics and geographic analytics and stuff like that and send it to us? We might be interested." They were like, "Sorry, we're looking for someone that has a higher percentage of their viewership in North America." Reason adult diapers sell so well here. Life-threatening infection between the genitals and anus. The phrase can never be said. See that commercial all the time? I haven't heard that one. All right, let's go see what we got. Deadly perineum infection. All right. God, don't lose the... I'm like afraid now that we're gonna lose the fishing rod. All right, 19 obsidian crates in 16 minutes. That's pretty good. We got 1 sponge, 3 bottomless lava buckets, 2 demon conches, 109 obsidian fish, and 52 flarefin koi. All right, open it up. That's what the perineum sunning is for. That's all right. Imp face. Oops. Death, yeah, it's really awful. Yep. Drink a gill potion. Look at chat for a little bit. Dead. Wasn't even really. I was more focused on like killing the imp or whatever, killing the worm and the imp. Wasn't even. I was looking over every now and then, but. All right, let's put these fish over here. Ominous presence. Setting stream for charity. Charity? No, that's on my OnlyFans. Exclamation OF. I think I'll just sell the rest of that stuff. Shame. City lock pockets. All right, we have keys for that too. She just let me open them with a key in the chest nearby. Got the Hellwing. Had a death. It's been a while. Yep. Really stupid death. Whoops. Yeah, pretty unfortunate. So you're asking her to help fish for the life crystals. I'm not so sure she would want to do that. Probably not. All right, well, let's go sell this extra stuff. Actually, some of it we might keep, right? I think we have like quite a bit of each of them already. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we have so many of those. Whatever. So many life crystals during 33's life. I got most of them. I went back and got most of them later on. So quite a few of those are that we used. Apparently, I got just enough actually, but. Like I even went back and got that one in the marble zone earlier. Why did a rabbit just blow up somewhere? I don't like that very much. What is a pet shadow mimic? That seems like I'd forget and then freak out. A lot of fish go pretty well. We got 19 crates, I think, in 19 of the onyx crates in 16 minutes. So we're about to go make stuff with that. Summon it to scare yourself. This one actually has a utility though, so I'm gonna keep using her. I'm gonna move these sometime. Keep forgetting. All right, let's make a deal. Let's make our stuff. Armor. Lava pants. Wow, look at us. We're back up to 50 defense. Wow. Whoa. All right. Let's wait on that for right now. What is this? Hornet staff? Oh, yeah, right. I've done drug research and something. You went to the drug trials, not a boast. Those lists get made. Almost comedic. People with a cough will report the side effects of cough or medicine used to treat cough. It didn't go away instantly. Thanks, people. Then it has to go on the list. Does that mean that many people have anal leakage already as a baseline, and because of their cough medicine didn't cure it, they reported that was still going on? So your this cough medicine might cause anal leakage. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Those were some sentences. Tools. That we were using molten pickaxe. It must have been, right? Hey, we can get the axe regrowth now, finally. Got all those spores earlier. Fiber required. Wouldn't be surprised. Must be booming over at your place. Actuation rod. Activates actuators. Yeah, so, molten pickaxe. We got it back. I'm not gonna worry about the ham axe. I don't like that's a hammer and an axe, to be honest. I gotta go make another shovel too. So I'll go with the we were using platinum for walls. Yeah, I'll wait. Life's so long and conquered so much, their mind had finally failed them, and they drink their life away. Pretty much. Sad story. Tragic. It is kind of tragic for many reasons. Ugh. All right, so now we need to go fish in the ice place and get blizzards and bottles. Who's that? Guitar Chase, 13 months. Missed quite a few streams. Do you hammer away the wall behind your entire base? Yes, I did. Thank you for the 13 months. Very much appreciated. Taco Bell is not required to include those kind of warnings on their commercials. Prior flamin' hot gordita crunch may cause flaming anal leakage. That's because it's not. It's a bonus. There's expected side effects seen in animals, and then side effects reported in people. Anal leakage is hilariously rather predictable. Hilariously predictable anal leakage. Wow. All right, so. Two of those. We're just gonna start with one. And one. This conversation has been spawned. What is that fluid anyway? Just got staff regrowth. Nice. 150 hours to get. Not as nice. This might surprise you, but I got it in one of my first jungle crates. This run has been full of luck and bad luck. Fortune and misfortune. The map's so dark, I know, it's sad. It's sad. Alright. Well, is there no gnome here? Oh my god. Be right back, gotta grab a gnome. This gnome has spent a long time in the jungle. He'll feel right at home in the icy biome. That's why I went back here. Here we go, gnome. Die. Over here. Yep. I died. In an awful, awful way. Isn't it always awful? Yeah, but some are more awful than others. So now we're looking for the snow crates. I died, yeah, because I drank a potion. Nothing damaged me. I didn't get hit by anything. I didn't fall in anything. I didn't go in lava. I didn't get a trap. I drank a gill potion and it killed me. Sucks. Apparently the gill potion thing is specific to the legendary difficulty seeds. Awful way to die, yeah, it's pretty awful. I didn't even know, I mean, I could have stopped it. I didn't even know it was coming. I didn't even realize I had that in my inventory. It's lame, yeah. Yeah, and what really sucks is now you have to kill the brain and the eater of worlds again as well. Like, hopefully those go well, but it's not a 0 chance that they won't, and gotta do this again. You can't think of another potion that just kills you. I don't think there is one. So, for anyone that doesn't understand what happened, yeah, so basically, if you drink a gill potion, you basically become a fish, and fish die if they're not in water. So, my character couldn't breathe air. They could only breathe water. But I didn't realize I had drank the gill potion because if you press B, it uses all the buffs in your inventory. And I had meant to get the potion that allows you to run on liquid, not breathe in liquid. So I didn't even realize I had drank it. So I pressed B, drink the gill potion, and then suddenly I'm not really paying attention because I'm not. It doesn't show like the pop-ups for it, right? I'm fighting things and then I just die because I don't have air. It's a very dark ending for a story about metaphoric fish. Did show you? Well, yeah, I wasn't noticing it, I guess, because I wasn't being hit by something, so I didn't even really think about it. Because my I was watching the imp, and so I was seeing the imp, and I was seeing all the imp's attacks, and I was dodging that, so I was more like, yeah, didn't even realize I was taking damage, or didn't even have it in my head. Yeah, if you try it, yeah, that's another one, right? If you try to drink the For the Worthy potion in a non-legendary seed, that one will does it just damage you or kill you or what? It's also the perfect storm of that happening, because when people were saying my name in chat, I thought they were joking about me getting that guy killed because I just said it. Like, well, Edmund, I've got Edmund killed. And then people were like, Adam, how dare you? But it wasn't Adam, how dare you? It was, Adam, you're currently dying. The incredible Mr. Limpet? No. Sort of on topic, what is that? Go on, wrinkle. Gives you all the debuffs, and that kills you. The For the Worthy potion, drinking another seed. Oh, that's silly chat. Upset that I killed Edmund. Well, the thing was, I thought it was about Edmund and the dog. Because I've gotten that dog killed on accident down there many times, and I've been reprimanded, let's call it. So that's just what I had in my head. Again, I had no thought at all that I could possibly be dying at that moment. It's not chat's fault, it's mine, but... Honestly, at the end of the day, it's probably because of my lack of sleep. I should have not clicked the wrong potion when I was getting them out of the chest. At what point did I notice? When I was dead. If I noticed any point before that, I would have been fine. I know it's ready for Andy Griffith. Yeah, it gets turned into a fish. It makes his animation live action like Mary Poppins. That sounds kind of familiar. Reminds me, that's in that same time period as him doing that, like, that darn cat. Right? I don't think I've seen it, but I think I know. I think I can see, like, the cover of it or something. Dodging imps, the drowning bar is nearly invisible. Yeah. Like 64, yeah. But no, I've never seen it. Barney 5. Barney 5. It's definitely one of those actors from that day that I have typecast in my head as Barney, yeah. You like it when you were younger? Do you remember That Darn Cat? Does anyone remember that? That thing was remade like 4 different times, so he had one of them too. Every poisoning causes anal leakage. Can we get a remote mod for anal leakage, please? Immortal Sin. Immortal Sin was like, yeah, this is the kind of stuff I need to resub to. Immortal Sin, they were the 21 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Immortal Sin. Welcome back. Wouldn't miss it for the world. 2 minutes. We'll see if we got this. We only did 8 minutes this time, so it was 16, though. Is it like gut worms? Strike at the wrong time. Maybe that's where that smell's coming from. I also remember begging to see a Pink Panther movie, and I realized it wasn't the actual Pink Panther. You wanted the cartoon Panther and not the detective. The only movie and I have no idea why, still to this day. The only movie I ever begged to see, and like really, I wasn't like that as a kid, but for some reason, I just begged and begged and begged, was Blank Check. Who friggin' knows why? How old was it when Blank Check came out? I really wanted to see that movie. And we didn't go to the movies very often at all. Like, I only went to movies, out to the movies a couple times when I was a kid, ever. Whole childhood. For some reason, I begged till we got to see that movie. And then I was, even as a kid, I was like, huh, kind of sucked. Wasn't that great? I think it was growing up poor. I wanted to also have a blank check to just buy whatever the crap I wanted, but yeah, that's probably why. All right, let's see if we got it. It's 94. So I was probably, oh god, I was either 6 or 7, depending on what part of the year that came out in. You were 6 or 7? Literally. I literally was. I was born in 87, what do you want me to tell you? Kind of like Richie Rich, yeah. Save your streak again, welcome back. And Hula Gremlin. Moving and starting a new job. I was over for you. Got it. Hey, congrats on moving a new job again. What, Aries? Stop it. Hey, they probably fed you an hour ago. You got a 2-factor authentication code the other day, and it was like 676767. So, the 90's $1 million didn't buy you all that stuff. What, you can't get a massive mansion with a water slide for $1 million? Come on. Here we go. We got 11 frozen crates. Okay, got 1. Got 2. 3. Okay, well, we got what we needed from it, so that's good. Blizzard in a bottle. Is that a song by Christina Aguilera? I think so. Almost certain. Bundle of horseshoe balloons. We got it back. Wow. All right. So now I need to go roll that. Bundle of horseshoe balloons. Okay. Let's go put my fishing stuff back before I forget. I don't want to. God. Imagine having to do 35 more fishing quests. I imagine it was awful. Let's not do that. Man, now I have to take off all those fishing clothes because the other guy died in some. Which tell you send your streak after watching most of the stream live the prior day. Weird. Listen, Twitch is a small startup. I heard that the owner works out of his garage selling books or something. Gotta give him some time. We entered hard mode. Nope. Well, we were about to, and then I drank a potion and died. No. The other character made it all the way down to set up the friggin' arena for the wall of flesh, and then I drank a gills potion and suffocated. That was the thing that happened while you were gone. Why weren't you here to warn me? You and your new job, no. For those who come after. Yeah, it really sucks. No hearts. Gale's potion. Alright, as soon as we get these from now on, we come here. And we throw them in the abyss. Get the crap out of here. Turn them into sonar potions instead. Is there a goat over there? What is that? Who knows? Shimmer's a silly place. Alright, so we want to keep some of these bottled blizzard things here. All that we can sell. Hold on to that. I need to make another watch. Hold on to that. Sell. Hold on to that. Sell. I'll take watch. Let's go with a nice gold watch this time. Sorry I let you down. Whatever, I'm again. Very OP death. Yeah, only those that are worthy can die that way. It's true. Actually true. It sucks. Life or man... right. GPS. Make a 1 second timer with a gold watch and a wire. Makes sense. Depth and compass, huh? Whatever, we'll sell that too. Keep my watch, please, thanks. Alright. Now we gotta go roll these things. Coral or herbs, obviously. Put that in there. Man, it's me, the stranger. What's your name? Nudar. Nudar. This is rule of 34. Am I supposed to do everything naked? It's 34's job to sleep with all NPCs. There's a mod for that. There's probably a mod for that. Right, Nudar. Warding immediately, okay? Already made the fan art. Back to BG3, you see. Just house him. You follow me to this game. Out of money. And I'm good for it. Trust me. I want to shop. I want you to reforge. Drown the goblin a couple times. Teach him a lesson. Come on. Oh, that was crazy, actually. What? I got all 4 of the rarest ones in a row. Of course, warding was last, but that's kind of crazy to get them all in a row with nothing in between. I use up all of our luck in fishing. Must be it. Bottom deck the goods. Just had to dig down there. Hey, Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow. I'm not going to be playing tomorrow, but it will exist. Ugh. Alright. Well. Next step is literally kill a Brainigan for the Eater Worlds. Let's see. Lucky on it 6 times game knows you need more luck. Thank you. Wonder if the Sun Fury would actually be better for them than the quickly? Probably not. Time and 2, a little energy to pluck away at your backlist. Never get another good reforge after that. Yeah, the problem is it's a drop, right? I don't think you can make it. We have some more tissue sample stuff, but it's a drop. Is it? Go Tribe, leave me alone. It's not full. Leave me alone. All right. Vile mushroom. That's for the vile powder. We still have some vile powder over here. $13. And we need like 35 or something. Wrinkle. We gives up to Math Gem for their 11th month, almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Wrinkle. Very much appreciated. Worm food. We need 30. 30 vile powder. So we need the mushroom. What did it? Where did you take the mushroom? Requires a bottle. Oh, can this one not be made there? Like the other ones? Yeah. So I guess we need. We still need to place a bottle there. Vile powder. 18. What am I working on now? I have to re-kill the brain and I have to re-kill the Eater Worlds. We lost those trinkets that didn't have extra. So at the moment, I'm gonna need to go get more vile mushrooms. Kill. Yeah, they're both really big defensive items. One of them is just a 17% damage reduction, which is huge, and the other is when you get hit, you have a 1 in 6 chance to just not take damage and confuse the enemy. So, excellent. Do those again. So the mushrooms spawn on the corrupted stuff, so dirt can be corrupted. We'll take some dirt over there. Blood cannot. I die, yep. Vexation death. I drink a gill potion and died. That's literally the only thing that killed me. Alright, so I turned into a fish, but I was out of water. It was really tempting to just friggin' all F for that, to be honest with you, but I didn't. Why is the air burning my insides? Okay. There's a couple of mushrooms. Points can only be claimed once every 100 hours or so. Hydrate. Almost out of drink, actually. that does not have a great knockback, huh? So we're gonna make a mushroom farm. Vile mushroom farm. I think at least the boss is guaranteed to drop these in this difficulty. Right. So. Also, this boss should be pretty, or this bow should be pretty good for this boss too. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it too large. Yeah, this is it. I'm not gonna do another row or anything like that. I have to wait on the corruption to spread, or I can go get more powder. But I mean, the powder at the moment and the seed takes the mushrooms, so it's kind of counterproductive to do it. I think this should be long enough. Alright. Now vile shroom should spawn on there, and it's not big enough to spawn other things, so... Might be enough already. Is enough. You used to live by the door. How'd you get displaced, Kyle? You let the party girl take your spot? Just asked him really nicely. He folded immediately. 15 rotten chunks. What, Ares? I've already been told that you're faking it. I've already been alerted. Stop it. I'll shut this door. What I want you to melt. Doing over there? All right. I need to go make this at one of the altars. Also need to move stuff from the B arena over, I guess. There's another one of those statues over here too, I think. Oh god. Okay, 3 of those. Backern. This. I need to buy some more wire. How's going on the preparation? We died. So, pretty far off, yeah. Died to drinking a guild potion. Killed by my own potion. And literally nothing else. So there's another one of those. Let's see. Danger sense. Hunter. Skin. There's another one of those I put over here when we were digging this out, and I forgot to bring it back. Of course I can't see it. The map is all refogged. Must have been on the top area though. It's friggin' bees. I don't remember where I put it. I feel like it had to be up here though. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So that's all the ones we had over at the B. And then we have one here. Probably enough. Try the imp staff. Thinks they will go after stuff off screen. The imp staff, is that the one from Blood Moon Fishing, or is it? What else? Watch that. Yeah, it sucks. The hell one. What's the name of it? I don't think I looked at it. Imp staff summons an imp to fight for you. I think it's better than the Flinks thing. The Flinks thing, like, bounces on stuff. And it takes a damage non-stop. What an ending for 33, I know. Much better than what I have. I can try it. Aries, what do you want? I've been told you have everything. Everything. I don't have a blank check. It's true. Scraggling. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's going to... Yeah, the problem with this one, like, damage-wise, is probably better, but the other one keeps things away from me. Now he's finally got a frozen key. Hooray! Biome key drops are pretty low, aren't they? So that's probably better to use against the bosses and not as good when we're just out doing stuff, I guess. What else was the needing to grab? Got all that. I don't think we had any more at the Skeletron place. Can't sleep through blitz. What? Why are you staring at me? Doing your little silent meow. They already told me. You had your wet food. Your dry food is full if you need more of it. Water dish is good. Small human is home. What do you want? I want you to suffer. I have been. That's all we've been doing on here. Hey, how are you in my herb garden, by the way? How did that occur? Actually, I'm a big fan of that. That guy opened that door. And those came up through that. Good to know. There's no back on that yet. Always the doors. What's up, Sputnik? Are you afraid? You're hiding under the table? Is the blood moon? Probably just coincidence. Might as well grab this while we're waiting. So when the blood moon is done, we will go prepare the boss arena. Not a lot we have to do to it. We'll make the boss summon item. We'll come back, we'll grab all of our potions. Fight that one again. Don't grab the gill potion, yeah. That'd be shocking if I grabbed it again ever. Even when I need one, I might never use one again after that. The spit things from the Eater of Worlds deals a little bit of poison. So we could actually put that on in place of the Frostspark boots against that one. We already have the rollerblades. Seems like a good idea. We have the bandage somewhere. Skill potion versus 2 and all ending solo pawn. Solo. Yeah, that one felt worse. All together, I guess. Poison bleeding? I don't think it causes bleeding. get rolled this really quick. This guy's gone through like 10 platinum already. Right, put that on here. Alright, let's go get that set up. Yeah, I have infinite money. Yeah, infinite money. Given enough time, I guess. It's technically true-ish. True adjacent. Oh, we gotta get spiky balls sometimes too. Oh my god, these freaking rollerblades. Here we go. Okay, we need, yeah, we only probably need one of these in here. Oh, we'll put one down here too. Oh, I still have one down there. Look at that. The dump chest. Okay, now we're gonna wire this up. We didn't have that last time, but we'll have it this time. Find the brain again. Eater worlds and brain. Yep. Have to fight both of them again. What a dart trap slime. Okay, do we not have pink candle here? Do not. Alright, I'll be right back. Pink candle. Let's grab a calming potion while we're working on this crap. End up using them all. Yep. Nope. Down there. And sort of. Okay. Oh, right. I spammed those out. Yep. And we lost like 10 of them. Not all of them. Right, some level 14 skill gems. This key took like 5 minutes. Oh, you have 10 of them? I don't know. All right. Place a candle. See, we got all the buffs up here. Yep. Okay. We need to get. Oh right, need to make a new heart lantern with our last heart. That's right. Be fighting around here. We'll spread them out a little bit in case we're not centered around here. I think we should be okay there. Just hit B. What could what could go wrong? What do I have actuated there? What the crap is that? I don't remember what that was at all. But that does give me an idea. I have no idea why that's there, but... Oh, this is from, wasn't mine, yeah. That's right. No, you don't need to do all that, but oh well. So now that should spawn hearts pretty regularly. What if I want them, I wish you could not pick them up unless you were already injured. That'd be nice, but... okay. Whoops. It does give me an idea. So... do that. Firing will be if we craft the grand design. Question. I don't have an answer for you yet. Listen, that costs money. Okay. We just spent 10 platinum. We're made out of money. We'll overkill. I don't have a gnome over there. I think. Maybe we got rid of that. Always need more gnomes. That gnome's already gone. I don't know where I took him. Maybe I should set up a gnome farm just for the literal extra gnome statues everywhere. That's what we need. There's still one here somewhere. We have like... I didn't know you were still there. We have like 8 of these. I think they're mostly at our fishing spots, which makes sense. Come with me, cavern gnome. Okay. So far, it was pretty easy to set up. Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of that, like, nearby. I mean, they're gonna be impacted by the piece here, I guess. I was gonna say I could have just an area right over here. It might be too close to the village for us to actually have many of them spawn. Did I die? Yep. Died to a gill potion. Exhalation Death will show you more if you're interested. Alright, so... yeah, let's go set this up. And Sir Camel. Got to grab something else, but I will. This is like way overkill. Almost want to test it, but I'd have to die to test it. I don't want to do that. All right. Also, I'm gonna grab the lure wrench. So grab a blue wrench. I die to the wire cutters, maybe. Maybe. Quick dump chest. No. So I think if we have chests that are set up to auto vacuum in on a timer on items, if I die near one of them on this character, I think it'll actually suction in all my items but not my hearts, and then I don't have to refish for stuff for my molten armors. That's what I think. Obviously you can't do that like out everywhere while you're exploring or while you're down there drinking guild potions, but in a boss arena, I think if it's small enough, do so. If you die just close enough to them, I bet it would. Now, if we only had an easy way to get lots of life crystals, that's one of the worst parts. And this whole thing, the life crystal farming, is because every time we get some out of the ground, they're just gone forever on the seed. I think that's only part of the chest that needs it, right? Axe forever. How's it going, Germ? Axe forever is right. So let's throw something over here. Yep, alright. They're working. Into the raffle. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, so now I need to go get potions and spiked balls. Not guild potions, though. Shart farms and gnome farms. That's right, shart farms. Never forget. Okay. Shart farms, yeah. Shart. Honey. And then we will use one of them as a dump for sure, though. So let's take so we might want to re-roll this, like, might as well. We will take it with us. And then potions and food. Spiked balls. Okay. We have quite a few spiked balls already, right? Yeah, spiked balls. 419 from all those goblin invasions, so that's good. Got some more money, even though I just put some away. I'll make some more arrows, even though it seems like we have enough. This bow goes through arrows so quickly. Fabled. Works for me. It didn't take very long either. All right. Let's comb through the potions here. Go through the potions. Oh, we got way too many healing potions. We get so many of these from fishing. So, like, having... God. We have over 2,000. Almost over. We have almost 2,000. Okay, fights. We need lava. Don't need regeneration. Definitely need that. No way this fight's going to take 16 minutes. Swiftness. I don't think Hunter really does anything on these. Unless like something else comes from off screen or something, but... extra bow damage, yep. There's the water walking. That's what I thought I was getting. And it even just says walk on water. I'm not even sure if that allows you to walk on lava. Throw a boss summon item into the Shimmer. I don't know. I might try that with an extra one. It would probably either deconstruct it or make the other boss's item, I would assume, but I don't know. Haven't done it yet. That's like whatever everything else has been doing, right? We're getting low on the Inferno potions. Okay, I believe that is all of them. And then food buff. Great, we can always catch more golden carp. We have quite a lot already. All right, 48 minutes on that. And was it 12? Okay. I'll be right back. Then we'll go kill Eater of Worlds. Hopefully we'll kill. Be right back. tell my daughter goodnight. Alright. All hail Chair. Chair's gone. Defeated. Dead. Grab a few more arrows, I guess. There's no way we're gonna need 4,000 arrows, but it's colder down there. Okay. So we got all the potions, we got the food, we got the thing to summon. We got dump chests over there to dump things in. Although I should probably just dump things here because if we end up dying or something, next character having to go there and get the stuff out would be not great. So yeah, sounds like a plan. Dump chest. What is all this stuff in here? These are old dump items that shouldn't be in here anymore because I don't know why some of these are in here. Man, those are some old dumps right there we just found. Wow. A really old wooden hammer. That's where Dig Toys is for some reason. Alright. Those two we need. Lucky Clover we want to keep. Watch, that's fine. Not a lot of platforms either. Spiky balls. Okay. Good. Cold now that I went down there. Think that's everything? No goblins? Good. You got a new drink. I forget to not bring the... Yeah, thanks. No, we don't have that one anymore. Now, every time I do a fresh buff of all the potions, I'm probably going to be looking just to see, just in case. But no, every time I've gotten one of those ever since, I've just went and dumped it in the Shimmer. Alright. Back we go. It's so dark. And she's just having parties here all the time. Sure, we'll take your piece of cake with us. Thank you. Also gotta remember to switch the shield over. You know what? Let's just do it right now. So we'll do the chest that's different than the others of the dump chest. We'll want to set a bunch of these already up. Hey, slime. Get out of here. Just a few balls around. Transmute and augment waystones and tablets. Oh, yeah. First, my brain was thinking of Terraria. I was like, what are you talking about? No. Oh, and Path Exile, yeah. A lot of balls. Alright. Let's do it. Use all the potions. Double summon. That in there. And summon the boss. We're not drowning, right? No. Okay. Alright, well, going pretty well. Those friggin' spiked balls against that boss are insane. A lot of contact damage to the head, yeah. I did get hit once by the front. Of one of the parts, I don't know. The head of one of the parts. Alright. Back we go. Eater of Worlds, treasure bag. Here's our jagged worm scarf again. Now we gotta go roll that and replace the Bezor thing with it. Oh, jagged was the thing it rolled. Yeah. Put this back in there. Didn't even place the cake. Forgot about that. Eater of Worlds relic. Yeah, we already have one of those. Hey man, you want one of these? 1 gold. What a ripoff. Alright, so the brain. Another thing I wanted to check. Do we have the counterpart that the Sun Fury goes with? I can't remember. Yeah, the Blue Moon. So these can be used together in some way now. Actually, you have to. How does it work? You just have to have them both equipped? I'm not sure. Oh, cool. Pretty neat. Might as well go roll that too then. At least something half decent. $78, $93. Insane knockback. All right. Now the brain. Brain's always scary. Spiky Ball has got all the pre-brain stuff. Swing 2. Yeah, I guess they made it so that Sun Fury and the Moon, the Sun one and the Moon one go together. So if you have them both, The other one goes out the other side. I don't know if it works with all of them, but the sun and moon one go together. That's kind of nice. So I don't know if I should be using these or the... blade of grass on this. No, I won't be playing it tomorrow, no. Probably wait a little bit. Use the blade of grass or use these. I mean, obviously these do way more damage. The blade of grass has like this auto tracking that helps you know where the brain is, where the real brain is. These are pretty tight. Let me see if I have the stuff for this. I think we should though for this one. Powder. Vicious powder and is it vertebrae or what is it for this one? No, it's oh, it is. Yep. Okay, so do I use the blade of grass or do I use the mace? Last time we did really well. I mean, that's what we used, the blade of grass last time. Oh, that's in the olden days dump chest. There's like a crappy enemy. Get this storm out of here. See what the hitbox on this is like. Entire live stage Terraria. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, that one's a pretty easy one we just did. We did get we got our worm back. That, you mind? I'm sleeping up here. That guy's just throwing confetti on me. Man. It'd also be good for this character now to like go farm the life crystals for, I mean, in case he dies, but like, because if he doesn't, if we don't do that, then when this character eventually dies, if they die, when they die, we're gonna have to fish for golden crates for who knows how long. We were talking like probably 50 hours ago in the game about potentially allowing to hop into other worlds to look for life crystals, but level 69, nice. Stooner, thank you for the alert. Thanks, Stooner. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the hitbox on this. I guess I can check it on the dummy a little bit, although that's not quite. Brain's kind of weird, right? Because it's got all this like non-hitbox stuff around it, brain part, and then it's like the eye or something that's the real hitbox. $33. Yeah. Worst out of all the deaths. Because it was just from drinking the incorrect potion. But we're almost caught back up to where we were, kind of. Although we don't have 14 additional hearts in storage, so. Speaking of. Oh, man. I have to decide Heart Lantern versus Regeneration. Sucks. We literally only have that one heart left. This goes with me, the other one does not, so. Yeah, the brain's a more interesting fight, you think? Definitely scarier. More rippy. Why were they losing HP? Because I drank a Gills potion. I didn't realize I drank it. I pressed B to use all my buffs. Had a Gill potion. Gill potion makes you be able to breathe underwater, but in doing so, you can't breathe out of water. So. $79.99. A long time, man. You're right about to hit that 8K. That's crazy. You are squared. Yeah, let's check this out. A lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. It's also a lot of hours. Look at that. That's pretty good. Wow, that's an even higher amount of hours. Where'd I even get the blue moon? I don't remember. Oh, so I'll marry him with those hours. Don't say that, then Rakes will have to marry me. Yeah, I'm gonna try these ones. It's looking bad. We'll peace out. I think it was dungeon chest. I thought I've had it longer than that. I might be misremembering. Oh yeah, that would make sense that it would be from the dungeon. We only have a 1-2, yeah, so that's probably where it's from. How many hours would have gotten me? Don't know. Obligated to be here since the beginning. She was here before she had a Twitch account, so that's why Rakes has more hours than Modwife. Almost 3K, Dr. Slurm. Already. Wow, one of these days you're gonna pass the bar square with those kind of hours. 1,300, and you've only been here since the start of the stream-a-thon. Oh god. Rakes is a cheater though. Rakes literally has a computer logged into my stream at all times. Okay, I guess let's just go do it. We have to peace out. We have to peace out. Oh right, more spiky balls. View from viewers on the same IP, probably. Look at all those hours. Anakin, thank you for the 7 hours. Hey, you too can be up to those numbers. Don't leave me. For the Twitch player, if it disconnects as well. Balls. How many balls do you think I need? I think the answer is yes. Pretty cheap. How many hours for sure is that? For what, Katie's numbers? Alright, let's go do it. I just gotta be ready. Am I on hard mode yet? No, because we died. We'd probably be We'd actually probably be getting ready to fight the wall of flesh. Literally, like, the arena would probably be done. Because that was like, what? Almost 3 hours ago or something. Well, we're almost back. Almost. Kinda. Shirts per hour. Have over 1,300 shirts. So. Alright. Ready to battle? Yeah. I think we're ready to fight the brain. And if it's going poorly, I just need to leave. We can summon infinite brains. We have so many summon things. Everything's infinite with you. Just true, okay. Alright, make the item. Bloody spine. Do not summon that yet. Set up the balls. We'll do the double imp. I'm gonna spread these ones out a little bit more than last time. Deploy the balls. So these only stay up for like a minute and a half. That's long enough. Mr. Bucket, deploy the balls. Do a check and on her. What do you mean? The balls are going to despawn. You need me to? I mean, I can just buy more balls. Dude, let me know. Like, what do you need? What do you mean? Is it okay or not? I mean, I can do it, but I need to know, like, now. It's okay. I can wait. Okay. All right. Buffs. Double imp. This away. I think that's everything. Okay, summon. Okay. Did I get hit? We've gotten a lot better at that fight. I had to start. Oh yeah, I remember that. Ugh. Oof. Boy, the Cthulhu shield really makes that last phase pretty nice. Worth fighting a couple more times for those who come after, maybe even. Maybe. Do that. I mean, it's not too hard, but might be the new initiation rite of new people. I don't know. A dozen eyes and brains for the future. Wait, there's a loot all button. Hey, did one of these things take my bag? Yeah, there it is. Does illusions, just listen to 4. There are 3 illusions, 1 real brain. You don't know which one is which, but only one of them can take damage. So it'll shuffle itself. And if you have a damage over time, you can kind of see where the damage is starting to tick. We had burns going. Then it closes in on you. It does a lot of contact damage. But I managed to shield bash. So shield bash gives you, shield dash or whatever, gives you iframes for a short moment. So I was able to do that every time it was about to touch us. All right, there's our hasty brain of confusion. So let's go get that rolled. So in the first phase, it spawns a bunch of these little enemies, but we had the spike balls set up, so they just flew into the spike balls and died. There. Hope you like looking at that. And then during the second phase, yeah, the brain makes illusions of itself, and it tries to go in and do contact damage. But yeah, the dash of the Cthulhu shield. Okay, yeah, and I can check on her as well. And then I'll go roll this. I don't... Let's see. No common invasion. I'll be right back. All right. Remember our forefathers who initiation ritual was only to get some dirt out of a chest, and now we're killing giant brain monsters right out of the womb. Yeah, let's see if we have more brain summons available. Yeah, I guess we should, right? Got so many vicious mushrooms. Kyle, check out this mushroom. Yeah, that's all it's for anyway, huh? Thanks, Kyle. That's a bit That is a bit. Might have to farm some more vertebrae. Vertebrae are used for other things, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. Yeah, that's for the battle potions, which we do want. Maybe like 2 or 3 more times. So 15 each of those. And let's re-roll the brain. Yeah. We've been eating through money. Holy crap. That time the Eater Worlds did more damage than the brain to us by quite a bit. I'd like to re-roll your brain. Come on. Oh my god, what? Is warding just the rarest one, or am I just real unlucky? Oh, these were the same rarity. Holy crap. Why? Why? Oh my god, finally. Ugh. Work for it. Spend all of your ancestors' money. I'm not sure that's working for it. Think of it. Terraria, the forging cost. Yeah, reforging is crazy. Especially later on, even more stuff. Saying why so many gem farms? There's just one, yeah. Crate potions is really the answer though. That's been down there. It's been down there a really long time, but yeah, those are amber trees, and amber is used for crate potions for fishing. Alright, so let's grab these again. Yep, no problem. We're gonna have to fish for more cave fish sometime again, man. Cave fish. Luxury Terrorblade, and it's 20 to 50 gold per reforge. Yeah, it gets really, really stupid. Yeah. I've only had the Zenith thing one time, and I could not even tell you how expensive it was. I'm imagining it was ungodly, though. Wait a minute. I just had an idea. There's another meteor. I'm gonna test it. Well, let me get these potions first. Meteor shower is happening. I don't like this. Make it go away. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I think I'm safe in here, though. I think. Oh, I'm sure they deal damage, but I don't think they deal it with me in here, hopefully. It's 33 taking revenge. I've never seen this event. What the crap? Goblin artillery, and they're about to invade again. Freaking goblins. What else was I looking for? Came in here to look for it, everyone. What was it? Not gills, that's for friggin' sure. Yeah, this event lasts a while, huh? A reservation, I guess. I mean, might as well. Oh, summoning potion, that was it. It takes large fish, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going out till all this is done. I keep blasting the artillery. I'm just gonna stay here in the basement. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna need to buy some more spiky balls, I guess. I used about 300 of them. I think that was more than we needed. All right. Think we're good to go again. So. It's only like 200 damage in 25 seconds of being on fire. Oh, is it? Why was I even worried? I just dealt 412 damage to me. I'm gonna lay these down again. Shark necklace on. Shart? No. Not shark necklace. Someone keeps hearing shart when I say shark about the farm. Now I'm thinking about it. Shart necklace. Shark farm. Farm shark necklaces there. You mean like an anal leakage? Can't wait till this weekend when I get to blame you for not playing a RimWorld. I'm gonna point them to you. I'm gonna say, DM, My good mates. And they'll be like, okay, who? My good mates. Yeah, okay. Like, who are you talking about? Who's on first? Shard form. What the crap is that emote? It's right, that's not removed based on Twitch. All right. So potions. I'm not suffocating, right? We good? We're not suffocating? Okay, cool. Never know, man. Never know. All right, here we go again. Oh, yeah, actually, I hit that time. Went really fast. Falls away. More balls, more balls. Oh, I didn't have my rollerblades on. That makes more sense. Like, how is he catching up to me so quick on these dashes and hitting me? Farm for an item or gold. Backup items, yeah. Yeah, we died, and so now I've had to get back to this point where this character can get these things, and so now I'm doing it a few more times for future generations. And the gold will be nice too, but... Alright, I think we're good. Balls, more balls. Terraria family planning. That's right. Alright, they're about to run out, so some of them 4-minute ones, so let's lay down more balls in the meantime. I think I have enough for one more. Grab the bag. I think the bag, one of them got there, there's another one. And then some of the items got suctioned up by the chest. Okay. That's kind of bullcrap. Weird. Okay, so that was 3 more of those. Let's find where that went. There it is. Neat and gross. Pretty accurate. This game in general, I guess. More accurate from eugenics, probably. The spike balls, yeah, those spike balls really shred those ads. So how the spike balls work is, I think they can hit like 6 times or something like that before they disappear. And they sit on the ground for like a minute and a half. And little enemies like that just run through and get shredded. They're really cheap too. They cost like a few copper each or something. All right. 4 more Brain of Cthulhu relics. I mean, that's 4 more gold right there. Hi, you. There you go. Enjoy your Brain of Cthulhu relics. Summon a spider brain. Pickled and shrunken, this brain can no longer hurt you. Alright, what else do we get here? Alright, we got the 3 brains for future people that hopefully will never exist. Color skate item. Video game weapons, pioneered by Mario Brothers? Maybe. Not sure. Talked about that a few weeks ago on the stream. Kind of interesting, like, trying to figure out what game did certain things very first time. We'll put these in the money jar. There's always brains in the money jar. Now, to get more Eaters of Worlds, if we want to do that one, and we need more mush of the, whatever the corrupted vile mushroom is. Oh, those don't swing down in there like the normal sword does. Still might be enough for one. Let's see. Okay. And then rotten chunks, huh? We might have these somewhere else. So let's loot rotten chunk out of here. Let's see if it auto deposits somewhere. Yeah. 117. So 30 and 15. We need 1 more of those. We'll want more spiked balls. What could have made it go better? I wonder if when the Eater World splits into the smaller ones, does it still count as Eater of Worlds, or would a banner actually reduce damage from those guys? I'm not sure. Guess we'll put one over there just in case. first playthrough of Calamity, you can't beat the first mech boss. Do you have any tips? I've never played Calamity, sorry. I don't know if Squirmy's still here. Squirmy's played Calamity a whole lot. Are you still there by chance, Squirmy? I have not played the mod, so I don't know. Spike balls. There you go. There's Squirmy. Chaz, you're still around. Hey, Squirmy. Yeah, that should be more than enough, I think. We'll go put the banner down. And we got the potions. We should be good. So after this, we'll have, if anything happens, this character will have a set of everything other than hearts and molten armor, I guess. Not sure if that helps against us or not. Maybe. And a good thing those are tied to the world, not the character. Building up a reserve the farming. Yeah, might as well use the rest of these. Like, this is... we have one summon left of this one, so might as well do it just in case. That way, if this one dies, the next one doesn't have to get all this stuff again. They'll have to get hearts instead, though. So... Yep. Alright. Place a bunch of these again. Crap. I think it'll be okay. So when these ones hit you, you get poisoned. So shoot out poison. We have the poison immunity item, but which we were last time, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, each of these spiked balls can hit like 6 times or something like that. These will stay on the ground for a little over a minute. This should help shred all of his parts. I gotta remember to use my freaking rollerblades. Too many potions. Yeah, we'll have to fish for some more of that stuff too. That's alright. Alright. Here we go again. If we get hit hard, we peace out. I got stuck on the friggin' altar, the crafting altar. It went fine, but oh god, these dudes still around here. Also, that seems to have helped with damage taken. Friggin' altar. True power, balls of steel, yes. All right, that's the last summon of that we have of either of those. So. Yeah, we could go get more mushrooms, but we'll just get them over time. It's fine. Okay. Extra worm for the future, maybe. Well, you don't need it, but... Yeah, that still sucks so bad. This we end up wearing forever. Yeah, 17% reduced damage taken. And then the brain is 1 in 6 chance to just dodge damage. Really good defensive things to have for us. Okay, well, crawl back up. Hey, Chaz, thank you for using that Twitch Prime here also. Thank you, Chaz. Very much appreciated. Yeah, thank you again, Squirmy, for helping out. I know there's a couple people in here that have done a lot of Calamity stuff. Someone was trying to beat it on every single one of the classes as well recently. Or they made a rule for themselves where they had to beat every boss with every class where they could move on to the next boss. That was it. What about dipping, diving, ducking, and dodging? Those are all good things to know how to do. All right. It is late. Man, it's really crazy. We probably go into hard mode, or at least ready to fight the wall of flesh. How do we not died earlier? But I mean, that's pretty quick recovery. The main thing that sucks right now is that we have no hearts. We have no life crystals at all remaining. So 0 life crystals. Life wrap done. Yeah. Got all of our other armor stuff back. We got our slightly better loadout than last time because we have the upgraded molten skull. Deleted a bunch of potions on accident. I mean, you know, when we died. No hard mode reached today. Next time. All right, let me get the hours in here. Where are we at? Rimworld mod is this called Terraria. Rimworld's actually a Terraria mod. Have it backwards. 141. 22. Yeah, Rimworld's only 12 years old. It's basically a baby. All right, YouTube, thank you for watching. If you want to see any more of this on YouTube, check the live tab. That's where all this is. Tomorrow we'll be back to Mugenics. So the next stream of Terraria probably won't be until next Wednesday. So literally a week from now with the current schedule. So we'll see. We'll see, though. But hard mode will have to wait, man. I really thought we would have it ready today. And that friggin' death to the gills potion that YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow for Mugenics. You can also check out all the Mugenics streams if you want in the live tab on YouTube. But thank you, YouTube, again. If I can find the button, I'll disconnect.